Alright, I think YouTube is probably live by now. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Hi YouTube, I am busy playing Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era today. This is my first Heroes of Might and Magic game, and I'm going to be honest, I did the tutorial yesterday. I played the tutorial for 2 hours, and I don't think I even got halfway through the tutorial. The game is a lot. I think I've got it though. I think I'm figuring it out. I think I know what's what now. I'm new to this entire genre. I believe it's very similar to Total War in some ways. I've never played any game similar to it. So I'm basically a very good place to decide, is this game right for you if you are a disgustingly filthy casual just as I am? Filthy, filthy casual. I've got a bunch of viewers and you're like, it's so easy. You just do the troops and blah. I have no idea what's going on. But I am having fun, and we're going to see if it is worth your time. If you've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game, is it a good time to just sort of slot in here and just worm your way in and be like, oh, hey, I too can play Heroes of Might and Magic. Hello, fellow Might and Magicers. Geldrick, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you everyone for saying hi to YouTube. My backseat, sorry, Timey says, give me 5 minutes, just finishing up some stuff. Oh, he's so important. All right, so I did do the campaign for about 7 minutes yesterday, and then I realized that they didn't tell you what to do. So then I went out and did the tutorial for 2 hours. So I didn't finish the tutorial, so hopefully there's not advanced stuff, but honestly, they were throwing so much crap at me in the tutorial. Like, it's not a good tutorial. The tutorial will give you a wall of text about stuff that you probably aren't going to use for like 15 hours. So you just read and read and read and read, and you're like, wait, what is going on? What is going on? Then you like come out of the tutorial and you're like, I don't remember life before the wall of text began. And then you're like, click there. Modern day tutorials will generally be like flashing icon. I know some of you are like, you spoon-fed piece of garbage. Yeah. Like, flashes there and you go, click. Oh, this is your mana. Oh, click fireball on those group of enemies. But the game is early access, so maybe they will flesh it out. But yeah. Might and Magic was a series, but they're all different genre game types. Really, Dracul? Okay. I've never played one of these either, so looking forward to watching you, says Violet. All right, let's see. Campaign. Click to start a new campaign. Enter profile name. Youngstar. Okay. That man has no respect for flowers.
Should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck.
Okay, sorry, some of you did see this yesterday, but I'll pretend to be surprised when everything happens.
I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there.
That dude literally has no reaction to a freaking, like, UFO level event. Oh, hey, Shiny. We did comment that yesterday. Oh, hey, Shiny. Look at you. Are any of you like that? Are any of you, like, so calm and collected as a human being that if there's a giant freaking cross of light emitting in the night sky, you're like, oh, hey, Shiny.
Douse the flames.
Again, sorry, peeps, I did watch this yesterday if I'm talking over it. There's a bunch of Medusas, and they have to douse the flames, but the flames will not be doused.
What? How?
Fire no longer diminishes.
We can't win if we look at them. Kill the lights.
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
Keeps fire eternal. I mean, I don't really mean that guy, but do you think they sort of thought to like, no, we can't fight them if we can see. If only there was some sort of lid over your eye that you could just close whenever you want, like some sort of like window curtain or like a shutter almost. That would have been pretty cool. Oh, Peeps, my relationship with this faction is minus 666. Do you think that's the evil faction, Timey?
Let me just bring it up. This is the dragons. No, dragons.
0000010 minus 666. I saw a spaceship, I'd say hi and go along my way. I get all my crystals and dice to change. Go shorty, it's your birthday. You know you were old when you played the Mind Magic role-playing game on your Commodore 64. Vic, not that old, friend. You do good work. Shut your eyes. Yeah, exactly, Violet. Sounds made up. Like your hands? Yeah, your hands could do the trick, but you're wielding your sword. You just, you know. All right, so Timus, I mean, okay, I think I know what I'm doing though, Timmy. I don't think I actually need you. So, peeps, I brought in a ringer. Timus, you have played games like this. Have you played Heroes of Might and Magic itself?
Olden Era.
Not
No, I
Olden
haven't played
Era,
Olden
just
Era.
any Heroes of Might and Magic.
Yeah, no, I've played a lot
Of course I have. Don't scoff at me. It's an honest question. Wow, the judgment to just even question whether I have played Heroes of Might. And did you play this by yourself yesterday? Did you get to it? Because you asked if you could play it yesterday off stream.
Unfortunately, I didn't. I did hop on, but I didn't have time to play it.
Okay. Timmy's too young for this, says Vic. All right. I'll stream the game to you if you like.
No, honestly, normally I would be sure, but this game is fairly slow paced, so it doesn't really need.
It's fine, I'm sharing a stream. You can see it in real time. You can even help with some of the voice acting. Queen Amelchi goes,
Alright.
I have been informed something is terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
Indeed. That's what my spies have
Oh,
indicated.
there's voice
or
acting.
rather, what their silence says. I've lost contact with all of them in that region.
Oh.
Oh, that was me. How did I
Well
do?
done. That was actually really well done, Thomas. Good job.
Thanks, I've been practicing.
Okay.
But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water. They just keep burning. Endlessly. This demands investigation.
Damn, Tommy! Dude, what?
I know, right?
Holy crap.
Holy heck, though, this guy's voice is like silk.
It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
All the more reason to investigate and perhaps extend our influence.
Damn, Tommy's doing all the voices. So good.
I'll send a scout. I have just the man. Gunner. Good rider, long distances, no complaints, and young enough not to be spooked by a few cursed flames.
That's me. Trouble stirs in the village of Garner Hills. The triumvirate spies stationed there have gone silent, and rumors speak of an unending fire that burns without pause. Now one of their young but promising agents, Gunnar, has been sent to uncover the truth. As I said yesterday, thank you very much for the summary of what we learned 4 minutes ago. Just a moment. Okay, I will play on normal. Apparently everyone's like, you on normal. Yeah, we're playing on normal. We're playing on normal. What can go wrong? All right, this actually does use voice acting. Thomas, would you like to be peasant? We stand at the edge of it, my lord. This be the place.
It sounds like you do it better than me.
No, do. Okay, channel Thomas. Pretend you're holding a pig in your hand. Check how big this man's hand is, or how little that little piggy is.
Alright, I'll try. Oh, we stand at the edge, oh it, my lord. This be the place.
Magnificent.
Nah.
I am no lord, just a mere scout, commanded to confirm whether the rumors of an unstoppable fire in your village are true.
Oh, right, I need to watch the stream. I can watch your actual live
You're
thing.
afraid he's got a
Oops.
pig and it's loaded. It could be a loaded pig.
To us simple folk, all of your lords and ladies make things easier. Don't it? Wait, what?
Just go. You're a bumbling peasant. Who cares what you have to say anyway? All right, something that tried water and magic. It didn't work. Not even magic, you say? That's unusual. Have you ever had disasters like this? Oh yes, eternal flames. Every Tuesday, me lord. Have you ever had disasters like this before? We've had fires, but nothing like this. This ain't no common fire. It's cursed. And truth be told, me lord, we're not concerned with how it began or who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back to what they were. I'm afraid it has been going on already for a while, as you say. There's not much of an actual village to get back. Let's have a look around and see what we find. All right. Done. He's taking that pig to the unending barbecue. Yes, he is. Okay, so this is the game. I am Gunnar. I am a hero. And I command a bunch of Minotaur dudes. So I've got 2 stacks of 8 Minotaur men. And I basically get my own skills and items and stuff that buff me, but I never actually fight, at least I don't think I ever actually fight with Gunnar. He is just the commander. So the buffs that he gets apply to all the troops that he commands. And then each day, I have this amount of time per week. You can see this little blue stuff there. Time you clickety-clacketing. You see all this blue stuff over here. That's each day that I have to pass. And each day, I get this green bar worth of movement. I can take 175 steps a day. I'm not going to lie, Gunner probably smokes a lot of cigarettes. That is not a convincing amount of steps a day. Anyone that's only getting 175 steps a day before you, I don't know if I can continue on the journey, you should probably be a little bit more active. I'm not judging. I myself probably get under 175 steps a day. I walk to the computer and I walk away from the computer, and that is my daily steps. But still, I do understand I should do better. And Gunner's lazy AF. Maybe it's 175 kilometers. It's got a little picture of a foot, Violet. I mean, I'm willing to say it's 175 feet, maybe. It's actually got a picture of a foot, Violet. Look at it. So maybe I'll give him 175 feet at most. At most. But I think it's steps, you know?
I've noticed you're starting with just the heroes. That's pretty straightforward.
Don't you dare say things like this is pretty straightforward before streamer proceeds to be the most confused he's ever been in his life. All right. So here's how the game works. Basically, you need to like scout the map, and there are various points of interest. And because you need to worry about your steps and stuff, you can't necessarily go to all of them. So that's why we'll go to this one, because it's one of the only ones we can go now. But on the map, you'll see you kind of have to prioritize. Like, crap, should I do this? Will there be enough time to do that? Should I focus on this? You'll see it opens up. Brindy, hi. Thank you. Looking a bit rosy in the cheeks. Nice and healthy looking. How are you feeling? I did go outside yesterday, Brindy. Did I not wear sunscreen again? Peeps, it's too sunny here. I've said this a lot. We need rain in the area I'm in. There's been a drought here. And all there is the whole time is infernal, glorious sunshine. We literally have a freaking drought. It's the strangest thing in the entire world, having a drought. But you live in a literal paradise, utopia. Wonderful, wonderful area. Yeah. And it's just sunshine all the day, and it's the worst thing in the entire world. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? So, if you're on holiday, it's cool. But yeah, if you live here and you're like, we need rain. Yeah, sunshine every day.
Pain. Over here, we've been getting buckets of rain.
Gee, thanks for intercepting the clouds, Timeless. All right, Summit Automation increases each visiting hero's defense by 1 until the end of the mission. Cool, I'm in. So I have visited this. I've got that. Investigate to uncover the strange nature of the fire. Do I have to go this way? That way? Uh-oh, am I already lost? Ah, okay. So there it is, our first battle, an easy battle. Now this is where I had to get smart. Halt! This territory is under lockdown by order of the governor of Sunspire. No one enters or leaves. Hey, charming greeting. I've got my orders too. Yeah, I'm one of those people, like, you know those guys who used to make like horse sounds by going click, 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 click. I don't use voice changes. I'm old school type of I make my sound effects doing things like, you know, using props and, you know.
All jokes aside, I actually have to admit I'm not a fan of voice changes, even though I also have one.
They do all the work for you.
Yeah, but they don't sound good. I've never actually seen a really good voice changer.
Maybe. Charming greeting. I've got my orders too, straight from the Triumvirate. I'm here to scout and report on the delightful disaster you've got brewing. Not fight. Orders or not, the governor's decree stands. This area is closed to all outsiders. Report that back to your Triumvirate. Templar, let's not waste time. You move your squad out of the way, we move on, and we both forget that this little chat ever happened. What do you say? Oh, never! I say the area is closed. Enough! If you insist on wasting my time, I'll clear the path myself. Alright, now this is the combat. And these are my dudes, so I can choose where I want to put them. So this is what I learned in the tutorial yesterday. And each of my guys has stats. So this is actually, believe it or not, 1 man. I know it looks like 1 man, but this is 8 men. This is 8 men living inside of 1 man. Very similar to, if any of you know, like five ferrets in a trench coat kind of situation. That's basically what's going on here. There are 8 men inside of this one man. He represents 8 people by this 8. And this dude represents 8 people by that 8. And the more people you have in each stack, I could have made these into one super stack of 16. But then they would do as much damage as 16 people as opposed to 8. And then they've got all their stuff that they have. Let's go. One man with a strength of 8. Well, it's a Minotaur man. He's a bull man. Ha ha, says he. This is art, says Bizu. None shall pass, says Chopper.
Scroll.
He's not taking any bull. You know?
Scroll over your abilities, just see what they are. Or do you already know them?
What? This. Fighting alternate attack. Hits the target creature within 2 hexes behind it. Dealing minus 50% damage to each. Does not spend focus charges. I don't have any magic. Is that what you're talking about?
No. I was kind of curious what your ability down there was, but that's not going to be very useful.
Wait, I never actually learned about abilities in the tutorial. 2 hours, they didn't teach me about abilities. Do you click these things? Increases the hero's attack by +2. Only one stance can be active at a time. Increases the hero's defense. Oh. Okay, we didn't even get this far in the tutorial, but it makes sense. Okay, alternate attack hits the target and all creatures within 2 hexes behind it. Okay, yeah?
Yeah, let's check the stances. Like, obviously, you're so
Yeah, I'm
far
going
away
to attack,
from guys,
obviously.
if anyone...
Not a...
Well, no. So one might be a movement. Are there no movement?
No, I learned not to move in the tutorial, Timeless. Timeless, you are here only
Right.
to be speak when spoken to, just so you know.
All right. I will leave it to you.
Because they can counterattack you, Timeless. So it's kind of like a will
know
they,
they
won't
can.
they? Because he's going to walk to me, then I have to walk to him kind of thing, dude.
Yeah. No, so you don't want to get all the way close to him. You want him to be. You want to be just close enough that he has to waste his move to get to you. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Get educated. Don't see this hero, neither here might nor magic. Okay, you should not. Ooh. Ah, okay, but then I'll counterattack him. But he killed one of my men, you see. So one of my men is dead. He actually killed. No! Mikey Minotaur is dead! Who will help me avenge him? And then this Minotaur came and said, you have my axe. And this chicken came and said, and my beak. And then the Necromancer came and said, and you're Mikey the Minotaur.
So does this one have flanking?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
All right, so this man's defense is 8, and my attack is 13. So I will do bonus damage to him, and I do 12 to 14 fist. Each one of the HP of these dudes are 15. So this particular man is 3 out of 15, and once that goes down, the health will regenerate, and this number will go down. And that's how it works. So basically, I'm killing through the men. So instead of having like huge armies being shown, that's what's happening. So there's actually 21 men inside of this one man.
Okay, and do you have to activate your stance like every time on your turn, or is it passively active this entire time now?
It does look like I have to activate it again. Now he's going to counterattack me, because that's what they do. Okay. I need to use that thing. Get wrecked. Yes. Okay, and now I will take that man's gold. He was actually harboring quite a bit of it. 500 gold. Wealthiest I've ever seen. No, not Mikey. Oh no. Chimera, you know you love that joke. Eternal Nightfall, nice to see you. How's it going? Way too early for Necromancer jokes? It's fine. I'm surprised not one person off. Unsubs? Oh my goodness. Bazoo says hype? Yeah, hype. The hype was assumed, Bizoo. Thank you for hyping. Oh my god, no one's ever put hype in my chat. I actually think that's one of our least used emotes, that hype one. I can tell Bizoo's tired today, but thank you, Biz. No one ever hypes. It actually feels pretty good. Okay, let's go to Learning Stone. I promise you, this all sounds really simple, but this all took 2 hours in the tutorial. No jokes. This took 2 hours in the tutorial. Okay, let's clear Fog of War. So sorry, want to make fun of you? No, this is good. Streamer likes this. It's kindness. Oh, Times, would you like to be the spy?
Sure.
Over here.
Ooh. You're one of the Silver-Tongue spies, aren't you? What are you doing here? He was complaining that he hadn't heard from you in a while.
Typical Casper, always impatient. That Templar down the way made sure I couldn't send a word. When the fire trouble began, the humans sealed off the village from the north, That's where the fire came from.
Also, why does a spy? Why do I instantly go to like a whisper?
That's
Like,
because
all
you're a spy. You
spies
have to
just
talk
talk
like
in
that. It's the way.
whispers.
It's the way it is. Yeah. This is still you.
But before I could slip away, they posted another patrol here on the south side. Thanks for dealing with it.
I can see that before I slipped away, I needed to drink a glass of water because I could hear my voice slipping. You haven't been practicing your raspiness. Oh my god, we killed him. He's dying.
Yeah, I was losing it as I was going.
Speaking of the trouble, what exactly happened here?
It's strange. All fires, torches, ovens, even candles became eternal.
Yeah, my voice, I'm slowly losing it. Neither order nor spell I can't.
He wasn't cut out to be a spy. He just wasn't cut out to be a spy. It's not for him.
Spy.
Chaos erupted.
The peasants panicked, which drew in the knights, and here we are.
So the blaze just spread on its own because it couldn't be extinguished. Kalinator, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Subscribers get their own raid message. Peeps, this is fancy streaming that I never do. I never do stuff like this. If you don't know Kalinator is a delight. Go check them out if you haven't. They've raided you 4.5 million times. Well, not probably like 4.5 times, but thank you so much, Kaylin. I hope you're so good. I appreciate that. And Sleek Cartoon, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. And Oswella, welcome on in. If anyone just joined, I'm busy playing some Heroes of Might and Magic. It's my first one I've ever played. It is quite something. You're doing well. Wonderful. It's nice to see you. Spy with emphysema? Yeah. Timey's trying to do voice acting over here for a spy, but apparently he can't make his voice raspy for more than... Because, like, your first lines were really good, Timers, but he can't make his lines raspy for more than one sentence. So let's see where we're at right now.
It tickles my throat too much.
I can't be certain. Sure started so fast. I've had no time to gather proper intelligence.
Okay, so he's lost the raspiness and instead has become, it's me, Spy Spawnery. Yes, Spy Spawnery.
Shaken, not stirred.
Go on.
But listen, there are other Elvar agents in the village. Keep your eyes open. They might have found something I haven't.
Alright, he's reverted to normal voice.
Yeah, normal voice is easy. Now I've got to make it back to Elvar before Silvertongue spends a search party or decides I'm expendable. See you in the shadows, Minotaur.
I'm a Minotaur. I thought I was just a bull guy. I thought I was just a bull who learned how to walk on
you're a
two
Minotaur.
legs. I thought
You thought you told it let her walk on 2 legs.
I don't know. I thought I was just like a bull dude, you know? I look like a bull. I mean, Minotaurs normally I don't know, they look less cow-esque normally. They look usually more like Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh. No, Minotaurs I've seen look like that.
No, these guys look like Minotaurs. See? My Minotaur men, they got like bigger horns. My guys, he's a bull.
Wait.
I'm a bull on 2 legs. Don't you ever remember Bugs Bunny would often have like a bull who would be like on 2 legs? Oh, should I be Googling this? Bull on 2 legs, Warner Brothers.
Oh, that guy. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so there'd be like this bull. They would always be like chasing them, but then every now and then he'd sit on a chair or do something. See?
Yeah.
He'd walk and he'd knock on doors and there you go. He'd kind of just walk. So that's me, see? I'm just a bull on 2 legs. That's all.
I wonder if that bull actually had a name.
I don't know. Bull.
Because, I mean, he was, used quite a lot, wasn't he?
Yeah, anyone ever watched a Bugs Bunny or a Foghorn Leghorn or something? You know that bull, right? Wouldn't it be like the bull if they needed an episode of the bull, and he'd often sit on chairs and stuff. Alright, if I go to this windmill once per week, I can give the first visiting hero a small amount of random resources. Bull, 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 bull. Wasn't his name Bully? It might be. It could be. Ferdinand? I think that's a much more modern thing, maybe? Toro is his name. Oh, Toro. I like that. Toro, Timeless. It means the bull.
Okay, cool.
I think. Does it? Benicio del Toro. Wait, is that guy's name Benicio the bull?
It's an Italian word for bull.
There you go. So Benicio del Toro, is his name actually Benicio the bull? Is that his real name? That's a cool name. Alright, I will get a small amount of random resources. Let's go here and collect them from the windmill. I have 4 wood. So is there anyone who would like to ask any questions? I mean, is this all making sense? It's pretty straightforward, right? I think I should do the tutorial because I think everyone's learning now. Or I've put you all to sleep. Increases each visiting hero's attack or defense by 2 until the end of the mission for 1,000 gold. Is that good? Should I spend 1,000 gold to get this? I only have 1,000 gold.
Oh, you do?
Because 1,000 gold has never been spent. I can make myself tanky until the end. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'll up my defense. I literally think I should get a Steam achievement for that. I was about to say, I don't think a single other human being has ever chosen defense there. I did it because, you know, I'm the streamer. You all need to see something that you've never seen. Does anyone here go for defense? Ever? It's the beginning of the game. You can get +2 to attack or +2 to defense. Desk, you know where I got it. Dollary dude, what's up, dude? There was a bridge here, wasn't there? How long has it been gone?
I actually think you do the better peasant voice.
When I set out to fetch you, it was still standing, so it's fresh, I'd wager. Doesn't smell burnt, just broken. Right enough, sir. Looks snapped clean, like it's been done deliberate like. Ha! The spy wasn't wrong about the temple activity here. We will need some wood to patch this up. I've got to see what's on the other side. How much wood do you need to patch it up? Born to be a peasant, I was born into the life I was. It's not unusual
You do
for
a really
me.
good peasant.
Not unusual for me to be right here. Well, I didn't vote for him. No, you can do a few different peasants. Mr. End, how's it going, friend? I feel like you wrote like 3 messages yesterday. Did I reply to any of them? People sometimes have these things where I read your messages, but I don't reply to them. Or I don't read them out loud.
That's normal.
Then people think I'm ignoring them, but I'm not. Where'd you get that pig, says Bees. How do you know how much wood you need? Do I have to go there?
As you know, like one of our viewers left forever because I didn't respond to one of their messages in time.
That literally happened, peeps. We had a viewer that'd been here for ages, and Timeless didn't respond to a message, a DM, not even on Twitch, a DM that they sent on another platform, which was Steam of all freaking places. Timeless like, I don't look at my Steam messages. And then they were like, nah, I don't think the community's for me. You know, I want somewhere where I can be seen and noticed, and goodbye.
I felt so bad.
Dunk's amazing, but I have to leave. So yeah, peeps, as a streamer, you deal with all this stuff. And again, this is someone who'd been here for years. Years.
Yeah.
I was stumped. I was like, maybe I ignored them. Then I checked out the messages, and no, I actually was like, no, I had that conversation with them. Like, I literally spoke to them, like, the last time they're in there, like, 10 different times. I'm like, ha, 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 stuff like that. And, yeah, Timey just didn't respond to a message on Steam for a week, and that was it. Bye, community.
That was it?
So, anyway, it happens sometimes. I'm with Violet. How freaking dare, Timeless. Timeless, I try my hardest to get followers in here, and you go and lose them by not responding, you bastard. Yeah, like Keftabulous over here, Timeless. Keftabulous is only given like over at least 80 subs in this channel, Timeless. You can't even respond to him. You can't even give attention to this person here, a gifter of more than 80 subscriptions, Timeless.
I mean, I have improved a little bit. Everyone has to admit that. I've improved a little bit. I've started like responding.
This is why I should. This is why I should take everything in house. Who knows what time he's doing behind the scenes? Sounds odd ad streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've actually considered maybe just.
See, this is when I don't respond because like these have to do
that-
this, but I don't read the message. Tommy will be talking. Steam messages can be so dang hard to find. I don't even know where to find them. If any of you have ever messaged me on Steam, I'm not going to read your message. I don't know where it is. Like, for real. Every time you mention stuff like that, I want to know who it is. How dare you tempt the nosy, says Violet. Sorry, Violet. It's no one, it was like someone who'd come in here and chat like, probably like once every 2 weeks. So, I mean, they were in here for years, but it's not like a regular, you know? Regulars,
Yeah.
very different story.
Still
Generally.
sad to see them go. They were, they were pleasant.
Everything was fine. Wasn't me. No, Dude Skills left the stream because Dude Skills decided to have child number 15. So that's where Dude Skills went. If you don't see Dude Skills around, Dude Skills has to work a job and raise 3 children.
Oh, and make our thumbnails.
Oh, yes, and make our YouTube thumbnails. In between all of that. It was literally never that serious, and if they left for that, they would have left anyway, says Z. Yeah, hey Phoebes, how's it going? I played Might and Magic, this looks good. Phoebes, I'm busy learning it. It does seem cool. It seems very strategic. The allure, so sorry, just to give a bit of like a spoiler, not a spoiler, but just kind of like an insight into the game. So the game generally will have a few scenarios. So it'll be like a mission, which will be like you need to, within 5 days, you need to meet at the one castle and then fight someone. Or there'll be like another one, which is just amassing enough power before you go do something. The game has PvP and PvE quests. So it's proper. And it's got so much stuff. It looks like if you wanted to, you could focus on getting wood, as an example. And then you build up your home with wood and stone. And then you can unlock buildings which allow you to get really powerful magic, or ones that allow you to get armor for your griffin warriors, or one that allows you to summon angels. And each playthrough you can kind of go a different way. There's like treasure chests on the map that have gear in, and then you can maybe like go out of your way to try to get a total set so that you can get a bonus for your hero. And it seems, because I've never actually played it, but it seems like it would be very interesting, because one person will be like, no, I just focused economy and I managed to build up this, and one person will be like, I just literally hired henchmen the whole time as much as I could, and someone else went to make their hero as buffed as possible and level them up, and one person would go to try and get wealth. And am I right in saying that's how the game works, Timmy? And because that's how it seems like it works.
I'm actually loving how enthused you sound about all this.
No, I am enthused, but is this all garbage? Like, no. You have to up your hero,
that's right.
and you have to get griffins with armor, otherwise you are... Sorry, if anyone doesn't know, he's allergic to griffins. It's very weird.
Also, but yeah, no, it's that's basically it. I'm sure you can tell like why it becomes engaging, right? Because just the choices you have, like when building up both your hero and your armies, and the decisions you make on how to control the map.
And it seems like it's just got like loads of like iterations and repercussions and things that can occur depending on where you decide to go and how you decide to do things. He doesn't know. Also, peeps, I do have some sponsorships coming out in the near future. If any of you would like to play, first off, !walk. Please do click the sponsor links if you haven't. It just takes you to a Steam page. If any of you would like to play with Timeless and I, it's Walk of Life. See, nice try though. Thank you, Brildane. Holy moly. Moderators, that's what it looks like. Look over there at User Brill. That's how it's done. Just take notes. Bro, I'm gonna get you into trouble with the mod, but I'm taking you down with me. Davians, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? So first is that one, if any of you would like to play with Timmy and I, it's kind of like a board game, but it's 6 player. We can hear you clickety-clacky, Timmy. It's like 6 players. And if any of you would like to play with us, you can. So we'll do that one. Well, I was going to say when Timeless is back, but apparently he's back today for at least a little while. So we'll do that one when Timmy's back. And then the other one is called Timeless. What is it? !mech.
You gave me a really
Mechjestic.
weird...
Someone spell Mechjestic. Let's see if you can get that ! Mechjestic. I think. Alright, there it is.
There we go.
Which is kind of like a Slay the Spire deck building kind of thing, except you build up a mech. Like a steampunk mech. It looks very charming. So we'll hop into that at some point as well. While I'm getting my strategic brain on, we'll make sure that we build up a really cool mech and do all these stuff and the things. Please do click both those links if you have peeps. It does help the stream. It just takes you to Steam page. You can see how much the game costs in your currency. Just give me a second here, Timmy. It's the new No Time to Relax, says Phoebes. While we're walking here. Hello, Dunk Time in chat. Sorry, I've been here for a bit, just working on my app. I hope your app's going good, bro. Very fancy. Damians, thank you again for the raid, dude. I hope that you are amazing. I hope that you are good. Sorry, Timmy, go for it.
Yeah, so this isn't a sponsorship, right? So I can talk about other games.
Yeah, you can always talk about other games. Just when I'm on the Steam front page of the game, I always feel that's a bit rude.
Okay, fair enough. So, have you played any games like this? King's Bounty?
No, literally not a single. This is the first game like this I've ever played.
Okay.
As I've said numerous times, it's my first ever type of game like this. Okay, do I even have to beat up this guy? Is there a point in beating up someone? I guess I get experience, huh?
Well...
So in this campaign, I'm actually not using my steps, strange enough. Increases each visiting hero's morale by 3 until the end of the week. Okay, let's do that first. So, I mean, technically I don't have to fight this dude, but I mean, I guess... I mean,
yeah, so let's do the easy battle first.
No, I don't think this is a battle. I think this is like a... Oh, no, that is a battle.
South? South is the easy battle.
No, they're both easy. But okay. I mean, but this is an optional battle. Is there... I guess getting experience is the point for doing an optional battle is my point. This guy's not blocking off anything for me. That was one of your favorites? Nice. As say, peeps, this is a new experience for me. I am enjoying it. I can see the allure, the appeal. I don't know if I'm selling it correctly with my description, but it seems good. I was on vacation during my birthday, but I did just recently see all the wonderful birthday wishes. Lexi Dragonfire, I hope that you had yourself an incredible vacation for your birthday. Yeah, we haven't seen you for a little while. It's good. I hope you had such a good time. Nice to have you back.
Welcome, Lexi Dragonfire.
We appreciate you. This fight actually looks easier, but okay, I'll do this. We'll get into a fight, and I will see. So I only have 15 Minotaurs left. So there's 7 inside of this and 8 inside of that. Oh, damn, there's a lot of dudes here. So there's 10 men inside of that. 10 men, 10, 9. Oh, crap. And their initiatives... I don't like this.
Can you no, it's good. You can funnel them through. So move your troops into that, like, small gap there.
Okay, remember, you are here to assist only when requested to assist. Mr. Backseatsman.
Stop.
But I've decided, using my brain, that we could funnel them, and therefore they wouldn't be able to. They'd only be able to engage us 2 at a time by using the terrain over here.
Oh my god.
You did invite him to come back seats? Yeah, no, but I'm just giving him some notes now. That's all. Okay.
Can I back seats a little bit?
He moved. Uh-oh.
So
okay, we're moving the funnel forward. Huh?
Get your other Minotaur in front of that guy. Maybe he can weather the blows enough that you won't lose a troop.
I got a better idea. I've actually got a thing
don't
that
push
kills...
him all the way forward. So, oh, do you? Ah.
You see, it appears that the student has become the pupil. Okay, I can't actually reach these dudes.
Yeah, so they're going to probably hit you first. So go in front of your guy just to take some of the blows, since he's still green bar. Also, I'll be quiet.
I mean, they can walk around. Too far forward to funnel. You want to make them move into the narrow space for you, says Brother Wolf. Wow, Doug, what a great idea. No wonder people call you Jesus. I know, right? Students usually are the pupil. Z, that's the joke, Z. Oh, Z, that's the joke. Normally everyone says the students become the master, but you go, it appears that the student has become the pupil. That's the Lady Lily. Did anyone? No one thought that was... No one.
Your dry wit again, Dunks.
It's the dry wit. No one got it.
So you can move that guy.
I mean, they don't call me Dunk the Intelligent. They don't.
So if you move that guy like forward into the there, perfect. No south. 2 steps southeast. I mean. That's west. There.
Why?
I'm not sure.
Look how many times they're going to go. They've got 6 moves before I get to go again. They've got 6 moves, Timeless. 6 moves before I even get to move again.
Yeah, but he might be able to weather it a bit. But also, remember to use one of your stances as well. If you're in there, they might not be able to walk past to hit your weaker one. So maybe you can stop yourself from losing a soldier.
I hear what you're saying. I actually wonder if I can just use the skill and just kill like one of them at least, and then I can hit like way less.
That said, does this game have like those sorts of mechanics where people can't walk past your troops, otherwise they get a free attack on them?
I don't think so. No, I think they can literally just walk past. It's got a counterattack mechanic.
Damn.
Planet Incident has changed our perception of you, says Bees. What planet incident? I've forgotten the incident, Beebs. My brain is bad. I'm often called an iris. I'm not. I just wanted to feel involved. Oh, Dunks' game has necromancers, well, the older versions. Nice. All right, so I have attack 14. So I will do 12 to 14 damage when I attack. These guys have 12 HP each. Don't you worry about it, handsome. What? Ooh. The mentee has become the mentel. I like that one, Violet. I like that a lot. I got it. That's why I didn't say anything. Thank you, POTM guy. I thought that might be the joke, but wasn't sure which is why I didn't say anything. You all thought that I actually made that mistake. It appears that the student has become the pupil. Peeps, I think you know what? I actually think we have to do a event where we all get educated again to streamers' style and streamers' tone, so that we all know when we're like, that's sarcasm. I don't think this is going to kill anyone though, because it got 50% damage. I don't want to lose more Minimen.
Yeah. So you can. Why don't you just hit one of them normally? So you can do a normal attack and just wipe one of them off the board, and then they only have 2 attacks.
I don't think I can, because I've got 9 men inside of them. Each man has 12 HP, and I do 12 to 14 damage per attack. So yeah, I wouldn't wipe them off.
Why did those other guys get wiped out?
I don't know.
They also had 9.
Oh, you know what it is? Sorry, because I've got 14 attack and they've got 5 defense. So I think I do an extra 9. I don't actually know how that sum works. But yeah, I've got 14 attack and they've got 4 defense. So I do 10 extra somethings.
Okay, so you actually do 10 extra damages of 12 minimum. So you should be able to kill them.
Well, not if they got 12. I mean, this will be good for math. So there's 9 dudes in here of 12. Okay, so they've got about 108. Oh, no, well, there, it actually shows. When I hit them, I'm going to do 119 to 139. Yeah, that could take out about 10 dudes. Okay, so I don't actually have to do the math. It's doing it for me there. 119 to 139. Screw it. I'll do it. Wow, so much math. I actually just have to scroll over them and it does the math for me.
Oh, get
See, they ran right past me to kill my other soldier.
Damn
No!
Bastard.
Mikey Minotaur's friend! Mikey Minotaur the second! No!
That's fine. You got these guys.
I hope I kill them one shot as that counterattack. Hey, we only lost 1 Minotaur. Mikey the Minotaur. Overextend will just allow them to surround you and separate your troops, says Brother Wolf. Z, it's bedtime for you. Bye, Z.
Good night,
This
Z.
is so Fire Emblem. I actually like it. I love those games, says Bees. I've never played one myself. Alright, so again, I actually don't have footsteps in this. I can basically, for the campaign, it seems I can just walk around. Huh? What is this? The ground is burning, like it's alive. Has it always been this way? Not that I recall, no. Fascinating. It's not dreadful. Do you think I get hurt if I walk on this ground? Okay, should we do this exclamation? I mean, we kind of have to go the exclamation mark person, right? Let our graceful blades join your cause for Elvar. The Onyx dancers joined your army. They are Onyx dancers. They dance for Onyx. They will do you what you want. Onyx dancers. Now I have 14 of you. Should have done that before fighting the other fight. Night ZZB.
So take one step into it.
Rest the best.
Like a test. Dip your toes into it.
You mean my bull hooves? I don't have toes. I'm a bull man, Timeless.
That's true.
Magic wheel increases each visiting hero's spell power. Yeah, I'll do it just for funsies.
Well, didn't it give you like a? Didn't it say how there was like a limit? Like how long does it last?
Till the end of the mission, Timey. So normally, okay, the main thing that's changed in this campaign is again, normally these footsteps should be going down, but that doesn't seem to be the case when this is happening. What's that sound? Pick up wood? The wood's... Oh, that wood over there. Thank you, Threject. That wood is mine. Okay, allows your hero to pick up and learn 1 of 3 random daylight spells. I'm in. Healing water. Target friendly creatures restores 25 plus 5 times hero spell power HP. Blessing. Target friendly creatures deals plus 20% damage with basic attacks. Loses 2 attack and defense duration on an enemy. Should we heal? I don't know if healing because of the way they get through troops is good or not.
So...
Night ZZB.
It's just your guys are so squishy right now. Not sure healing matters that
And
much.
Zeal tease you. Zeal
I think the
uneasy. All
20%
the better
damage
just to
might actually
please
be
you.
better.
Ze's precocious, and she knows just what it takes
Duration
to make
plus
a pro.
1 every 4 heroes
Gamer,
power.
Blush.
Or
All the boys
if we're gonna have
think
like
she's a
boss
spy.
battles,
Ze's
then
got ready
maybe the
day to
shorts in
fight.
shadow, because then we can
Sorry,
like
Z
take out a boss
Kaguric.
easier.
Put
I
away
don't know.
full fusing.
I'm taking the healing.
No!
I am my own man, Timeless.
You're so squishy right now. You can barely
I
hear
had a
anything.
dream where my father found a wheel made out of paper stuff and decided I need to be my own man, Timeless.
I don't know if you noticed, but it said can't revive. So if you like lose a trooper, they're gone.
No,
either
but in the
way,
last
and,
fight,
you
it
know,
actually would have saved Mikey Minotaurman.
I suppose.
It would have saved Mikey Minotaurman. Oh, damn, this is a freaking hellscape.
But it
Hey,
has
what
the
are these?
cute
What do my
snail.
new people do? Ranged attack and 1,000
Remember
cuts.
remember to try keep your units like sort of like close together.
No
so they can
ways.
help each other.
No, these ones have ranged attacks, Sonnies.
The enemies.
No, my people have
Yeah.
ranged attacks now.
Yeah, keep your ranged units behind your guys, but keep them still close, because then they can kind of assist each other.
Fire snail. All right. My entire plan is undone by the fact that they will attack on 2 flanks, Timeless. What now?
Well,
What
you
now
can kind
of your
control where they're going
plan,
to attack.
Timeless?
Well, so computers are dumb. So if you move
Not
your
this. This
guys,
computer is normal of intelligence. I chose that.
So you can sometimes like trick a computer to follow a specific path by moving your troops. So like for example, if you move all of your troops south, then these guys might start.
You
both
were used to
moving
playing
south,
this game
'cause
in
it's the easiest.
1990, Timeless. Things have changed since you were around,
enough, fair
grandfather. Okay. I'm
Don't
protecting
split 'em
my
up.
rangers. I have heal now. Everything's fine. You see? Take that, you
Oh,
swine.
damn!
I'm scared of this guy. The red dude's.
Oh damn!
See?
Oh damn!
They literally just stop it! They go directly for the
guy
range.
doesn't
You
give
see
a
that bastards?
damn.
I told computers are dumb, he says. They're just like, I know a freaking ranger when I see it. Holy crap.
Although if you had listened to me, you would have had a longer place to walk.
Holy moly. Okay.
Right. I think you've won this though. Squish him.
No, I don't think I can
No,
like
wait.
lose.
So, no, don't use your. How much damage do your ranged guys do? Just because maybe use the minotaurs to take out the heavy guy, and then use the ranged guys to take out the squishier ones. Also, sorry, I'm backseating too much.
It's fine.
I'll let you do your thing.
So this will take
Also
out that
remember your
person, but not
stances.
that person. Letus, how's it going? She's gonna go next.
Also, remember your stances.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-boo.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm gonna heal my guy because I have healing now. You see? Not that I need to. There's only one dude left, and I could literally just use this turn to kill him. But I'm gonna use the healing as a matter of principle because Timeless judged my healing, you know?
I mean, Mikey's already dead. It doesn't matter. 6 now.
That's fine. It's the matter of principle. You see how I healed. We are successfully losing 1 Minotaurman each fight, right? My mighty
No, yours too,
mighty
that fight.
horns of my grandpa. What on Enroth was that? Are you all right? By Charlie's grace, we are now. We don't really know ourselves. That swarm just appeared from nowhere and nearly took us all. I was ready to feel the warm embrace of the sun, but you saved us. After my house was reduced to ash, I have very little left. Here, take this coin. My grandmother swore it got me from Marina herself. Said it brings luck. 1 coin. Seriously, dude? Copper? You sure about that? You don't seem very lucky to me. But I'm alive, thanks to you. That's luck enough for me, that is. Take it. It's all I have to give. Scrollox, how's it going? I know this game had voice acting in it. Yeah, poor voice acting. Minotaurs care not for strategy. Bakito knows what's what. Bucky, thank you again for the song. Dobby is a good hell herself. Does he sound that? Don't take his single coin. Peeps, should I take it? I mean, I feel like, no, but like, what would be the game mechanic for me not taking his coin? Peeps, should we take his singular coin, his lucky coin of luckiness?
Well,
What does everyone
if you look
think?
at it, I mean, we do need the coin. We only have 1,000 coins.
Yeah, we only have 1,000 coins. It's a lucky coin. Take it. That is your lucky quarter. It's like that scene from No Country for Old Men, Timeless.
I laugh he's trying to foist off his unlucky coin onto you. Because he doesn't seem like the luckiest guy.
Sounds cursed to you, Caraxus? I agree. It's probably an artifact. I agree with that as well. Is that Ben Starr? Incredible voice acting. It's not Ben Starr. It's me, Dunk Star. Who Ben wishes he was. What if it really is lucky? I think it might be. It's a coin, not like you're taking his pig. I would never take his little piggy.
Honestly, I think we should just accept it just so we can see what it is.
Alright, why in chat if we accept the coin? N to not. Yes, no. Y for accept his coin, N for not. But I mean, if we say no, maybe he'll be like, that was a test. Brill says N. Lita says N. Elf Black says Y. Bakita says N. Timey says Y. Grimace says Y. Chimera says N. Brother Wolf says 1. Hail Bizu says Y. Elf Black says Y. Red Snake says Y. Caraxus says N. Elf Black puts another Y. Zintao says R. 3Jack says Y? Question mark. Elf Black puts another. Elf Black really wants us to take that coin. Elf Black's like, take it. Take it now. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't have a coin, so I will flip this napkin. If it lands on the gross side that I wiped my mouth on earlier, that is yes. If it lands on the clean side, that is no. Alright. It didn't really flip very much. It went once over and went down quite nicely. So we're not going to take his coin. No need to thank me. It's Elvar's duty to protect each and every one in Judea. And this is such a bad choice. So there is no way in hell that this is going to give us any boon at all. Then may the sun shine upon your path, warrior of Elvar. I'll never forget the day you saved my life.
Oh.
Yay, we have the adoration of NPC number 12.
Him and his pig will fight for you one day.
No, it's me, that guy, his coin you didn't take from the fire. 1,000 gold or 500 experience. So should we live up our hero or should we become wealthy beyond measure? Bye, bye, artifact guy. Coulda got a freaking treasure, now you're just a small fry. Could have had power, now we're going to die. I should have freaking chosen why. Should have freaking chosen why.
We're probably going to have a few more experience battles. Normally I'd go for the coin, but I think just because we're going to fight a few more fights, I think go for experience.
The experience did nothing. We didn't even get a level up, Timeless.
How much experience do you have?
I think this amount. The golden in this portrait, I think, is the amount of experience I have. Also, I like to believe that experience and gold are like a 1-to-1. Like, you should have like 1,000 experience for 1,000 gold, you know? Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Can
totally.
always get money, says Grim. Can't always get the experience. Okay, that could be true. Happy Star Wars Day to you, too. Oh, it is Star Wars Day, peeps. May the 4th be with you and all that stuff. And then that is actually that song. Bye, bye, Miss your Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now you're just a small fry. You left your mama. You said goodbye. Singing one day I will be a Jedi. Or some crap like that. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Aha! I didn't make it up. Weird Al made it up. We're gonna get sued. Don't laugh at it. Don't laugh at it. Don't laugh at it, Chimera. We're gonna get sued. We're gonna get sued. Weird Al made it up, not me. Weird Al made it up, Chimera, not me. Chimera, it's very important you don't laugh. If you laugh, Weird Al may sue and be like, I'm getting success through his media. AK Assassin, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah?
Can you interact with that weird portal door thing over there next to those villains.
Huh? What villains?
So if you follow the river, right,
Yeah.
you'll see a guy with spinning rocks going around him. Next to him, to his right, is a door.
Yeah, it's a portal exit, but not entry. Admiral Revan, thank you so much for the raid. Admiral Revan, what are you doing on at this time, friend? This is not when you should usually be on, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. May the Force be with all you. May the Fourth be with you as well, my friend. You're playing some Star Wars Battlefront. Were we supposed to play Star Wars games today? Did we muck up, Timmy?
So...
No, I have to come here,
What?
Timmy. I have to repair the bridge with wood.
Oh, yeah, no, you can...
We're being railroaded right now, Timmy, because remember, it's literally, it's mission 1 of the campaign, Timmy. So we're being railroaded, you know? I mean, I literally don't even have steps that I can... Oh, brass knuckles. Yes, please.
By the way, you have 1,000 gold if you want to buy another boost.
Apparently I can't, Timmy.
No, can you only do it once? Yeah.
Can only do it once. So again, in the main game mode, I wouldn't be able to just walk around like this. My steps would go down. But Gunnar's very fit. You did May the 4th be with you? I should have done it. Darth Reverend is here? Exactly. No, that's Return of the 6th. So it's May the 4th be with you, and then Revenge of the 5th, and something about the 6th, actually. There's knuckles you can get, but not from that direction. I see that 3-ject. Okay. Alright, should we defeat this man?
Oh.
What?
What? They got a different unit in there. What is that guy?
Some sort of
those
ranged
units.
archer man, Timeless. Some sort of guy who can shoot you from afar. You know, I'm going to do what they do. They literally just run for my archers. It's actually very, very, very rude. Alright, can we finally do a fight where we don't lose anyone? Damn, there's 44 men. You see that? Stop targeting my archers. Oh my god! Okay, I'm actually going to do Tiny's thing here.
Don't let them get to your archer. Because I think maybe your archer can outdo their archers. So you can maybe let your archer deal with the ranged.
Actually, I'm just going in.
Yeah, go in if you want.
Just like going to kill my... You know what? Actually, I'm going to wait anyway, so I'm just going to heal my archer.
No, but you can get an attack in, right?
That's fine. Wait, in this dude? Yeah, I can. Should I attack him first? Yeah, I guess. Hey, I actually got another turn.
That way he does less damage to you on
No, you're right, because we kill his men. Damn, there's a lot of men. Holy crap!
Oh, that hurts.
Ow, Timeless! What happened to the Timeless?
Oh, you've got to choose a stance.
That's unfortunate. Holy crap. Do I really have to choose it every time? Stancey stance.
I have no idea, to be honest. No, don't attack. Yeah, attack that guy. Nice!
Holy crap, he literally kills a man each time.
Yeah, but you're going to win this either way. You're good.
No, but it's not about winning sometimes. Sometimes it's about...
Yeah, I was about to say, don't use the Minotaur to...
Honey!
The archer will deal with the... Oh, yeah?
Ride him out of backseating.
Sorry.
Well, I've arrived, so probably not. Hey, you Dawdle, how's it going? Hey, Manthos, how you doing? Happy bank holiday, anyone who's got it in the UK. That's very cool. Dunk is winning? I am winning. I am winning. Peeps, like I said, I brought in a ringer to help me do the stuff, but I'm afraid timing, I can't get told everything, I'm afraid, dude.
I know. So I think I'll slip out, man. Before I do, you have a new ability open up there. Scroll your mouse down to see what it is. All right, I'm going to slip out then. Good luck, man.
Heroic Strike deals 40 damage. When did I get that? Oh. He doesn't have to slip out. Oh, that was my range person who did that. Maybe. Public holiday? Yes, peeps, a bank holiday. Bank holiday. Okay, well now, you see, he's the worst curse in the world. Now he's made it weird. Can you imagine that? Now leaving streamer having made it weird. Holy crap. I just kind of got to learn, you know? Otherwise I will do nothing. Otherwise I will get to nothing. Hi peeps, hey Infected, how's it going? Not trying to make it weird, it's the most weird. You've literally made it super weird. Everyone now is like, ooh, awkward. Awkward. I just have to learn, dude. I just got to learn. The hero can earn tier 5 daylight spells. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. The active stance grants hero +4 to the stance's corresponding attribute. Oh, okay. They can do that even more. So awkward, I know, right? Friendly dungeon creatures deal +10 and take 10% damage on native terrain. When selecting a stance, that corresponding attribute in a hero partially decreases while the stance is active. Partially decreases. What? Corresponding attribute of enemy hero partially decreases while the stance is active. Select a stance, the hero gains +3 temporary mana. Okay, time, it's not actually awkward, says Bro. So awkward. 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 Friendly dungeon creatures deal +10 and take -10 damage on native terrain. I don't know what native terrain is, but I guess for us, maybe it's grass. When selecting a stance, the corresponding attribute of enemy heroes partially decrease while the stance is active. Enemy heroes lose it. Okay, let's go for it. Hello, Uncle Dunkle. Hey, FBeats. How's it going, dude? How are you? So if anyone's just joined, I was playing a very, very complicated game. I brought in a ringer. He couldn't help but do all the stuff, and then he left me in the lurch when I needed him the most. But we do seem to have the game, so all should be okay. We hadn't needed him yet, but we may need him in the near future.
Your hair smells nice.
We'll see. Awkward? I know, Dawdle. I've never had anything be more awkward than right now. Holy moly. You're honestly doing perfectly fine? I don't know, the derision and the scoffs did make me think maybe differently. Allows the hero to pick up and earn 1 out of 3 random primal spells. I'm in. I just go back. Why is everything burning? Potato, because there is a fire that cannot be quenched. Or quelled in this particular area. Udortle, thank you for telling me my hair smells nice, at least. The forest is fine. This fire literally can't go out. I can do something ween. Reduces the duration of all positive effects applied to the target. Target friendly creatures takes minus 15% damage. Deals hero spell damage magic to target enemy creature. Let's take a ranged one. You're probably all getting your city soon and then replace your troops with a simple enough task. We'll see. We'll see. So if anyone would actually like to know how the game works, I can explain to you. This is literally like a first quest. So it's pretty easy to do. I actually think this might actually just be easier than the tutorial for the most part. Lightning bolt for the win. Yeah, I was trying to give myself a bit of range, I guess. A well fully restores each hero's mana. I actually 3Ject said I could get this. Kind of curious which direction though. Did anyone actually see a path up to this thing? I would like to know. I just got you. All right. So, Dawdle, the way that this game works is the following. I am a hero. That's actually out of game, but we can go into game if you want. I am a hero, and I command a army. So even though you won't see it, I actually have an army of Minotaur beneath my belt and an army of these ranged dancing ladies. And basically, I can group them up if I want to, or I can split them up. So if I wanted to have 2 ranged characters, I could do that. Then they would both act immediately, or I can just make them into one super one that has all of the attributes and is more powerful. So just think of it like it's either 23 people shooting at one time or 11 and 12 people shooting at one time. It can be better or worse depending. So I actually may split these ones equally. So anyway, long story short, in a fight, just know, like for all the numbers and stuff to make sense, that there's lots of people in there. Otherwise, it does get a bit confusing. 3Jack says I go here. And then the game usually works like, because I'm in the campaign, or at least this campaign, it's not working that way. But your moves are very valuable. So for me to go to like points of interest, I would have to decide if it's worth me using this amount of steps. And then I would have to rest and get to the next day. But at the moment, I kind of just have infinite amounts of steps. Oh, there was even gold there, 3Jacked. Okay, I've now got a buff. Friendly creatures take minus 30% counterattack damage. Cool. Cool. Thank you, 3Jacked. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I actually kind of just thought that was cordoned off. Obviously a hero next part. Okay. But I mean, I'm a hero of might as opposed to magic. Did you know that part? Is that news for you? And then basically, so there's lots of different scenarios on the map. Basically, I'm doing the campaign now. But there's literally battles. There's PvP battles you can do when you're fighting against someone else and they're busy building up power and you're busy building up power. There's scenarios that you have to do where it's like you have to do something in X amount of turns. There's something where you have like various objectives that you have to go to, etc. And it seems really cool. It seems like it's got a lot of depth to it. You get like a city that you can build up, and you'll see it all as it goes on. It seems like it's got a lot to it. At the moment, as I say, I'm just in the campaign. So, yeah.
Hero of might? We might believe you. Snopers.
More archers north that you can recruit. Thank you, 3Ject. You don't need another hat. You already, you have a hat. Why another hat? Need? No. But want? Yes. I don't know what these skeleton voices are, but anyway. Look at these two. Seems like some lich forgot their puppets here, and now their magic is fading. What's going on here? Tell him, make him give it. Give what? Give it. Give the hat to me. He's got a hat already. Me need it. I look so pretty in it. You're big.
Where have all the
Tell
good
him to
men
give
gone,
it.
and where are
It's
all the
I.
gods?
Wait, who are you?
Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there
Should
a
I
white
resolve
knight upon a
this
fiery
issue
steed?
between these skelly
Late
men?
at night I
Do we think that
toss
the
and I
one
turn.
skelly man needs two
I
hats?
dream of what I need a hero. Oh, it's dunk.
Lucky, thank you for that beautiful rendition. His hat, his horns? No, so the one skeleton has a hat and the other skeleton wants his hat, I think. I think I know how to solve your dilemma. I'm taking the hat for myself. Okay, so I can take the hat, or I can say leave the hat on the guy who's got the hat, or I can say, come on, dude, give the hat to your friend. This is a very nuanced choice. I think you should give the hat to his friend. I found it. I'm wearing it. Why give it to Skeleton when Boneheart is stronger? Stronger than, Skeleton. Finders keepers, that's fair. Keep it for yourself. So you don't need it. Give it to Skeleton. He does. Since might makes it right for you, it's only fair that I take it. Okay, I think I should take the hat. No! No! Oh. I might have chosen poorly there. Okay. Well, I'm a Manatheria. Fair enough. A hero of might, not good enough. You need to be a hero of definitely. Positive attitudes win out, Lenriak. I feel like I'm bad about saying hi to everyone, but I want you to all know that you're lovely and make my day. You okay too, Dunk? Aw. I'm okay. So the war began over a hat. I feel like it didn't have to begin, though. This fight didn't need to happen. I messed that up. That's on me. Holy crap! There's 100 skeletons, and so this is 100 skelly men. That's 52 skelly men, and that's 30 skelly. Wait, I might die here. How much damage do they do? Okay, they've got very low HP and they do very low damage, but holy crap. And the defense sucks, but okay, I've got to kind of get to them as quickly as possible. Could probably lightning bolt some of them. Maybe. I think this does use my turn though if I do that, right? Damn it, they're so perfectly. They know what my spells do. Look at these freaking tryhards with their stupid formation where only one lightning bolt can strike one person. Holy moly. Oh, whatever. Okay, now there's only 23 skelly men there. But I couldn't move with that guy. Okay, my archers are only going to go very, very late. Okay, let's smack this thing down. Oh, see, one of my minotaurs is dead. That's not ideal. You can cast one spell per turn, assuming they haven't changed from older games. I think it does use my one guy's turn. I think. Might makes right, but we have no might. Oh my goodness. So this is 86 skelly men hitting me at once. No! Yes, I should not have got into this fight. I should not have taken their heads. You daughter, this is not how we hype, madam. Also, you daughter, are you feeling a bit better today? I know you were a bit sleepy. Yes, I'm sorry you couldn't play typing game. I did feel a little bit bad about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have to gremlin me. Snowy Mist, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Peeps, if you don't know Snowy Mist is a delight. I went to one of their streams. They are indeed a delight. Go say hello. Go say hello. I hope you were good. And you were rafting in? Nice. Hey everyone, hey Snowy Mist. Crap, for anyone who's just joined, I stuffed up. I really hope I don't fail the first quest because I decided to be like aggressive to a bunch of skelly men. Holy crap, this dude hits like a truck though. Like a freaking truck, I tell you that. Now remember to turn your streaming in Discord just in case. Alright, Timmy. Okay, so my stances. Okay, let me do that quickly for Timey. Just stop streaming, disconnect. There you go. Holy moly. Okay, this does 48 damage. So that would be 48, but I could do 109. Okay, that's fine, I'll do that thing. Okay, this is really powerful. I should not have taken these dudes' hats. I actually think this is debilitatingly bad for me. It's not ideal. Sleepy, stack prescription, sleep drugs, and a 7:30 a.m. Sunday meeting. I hope the meeting and stuff went okay. I hope this will do fine. Oh no. This is so rough. Like, this is actually, like, hurting my soul. Look at that. I probably should have just focused on the one guy like this. This is not good. Dora, how's it going? Okay, so I think you do cost the turn. Let's see. No, you don't. Holy moly. I mean, told that this has been really hard. Says Brill. The game, like I've just got myself. Also, does my camera screw this over, peeps? Is that actually a thing for this particular map? Because a lot of the combat happens on the right hand side. I mean, great. Rest of the team is just 3 hours later, so I look like a sleepy car window chihuahua. I know the one you speak of. The game, yes, you know, the games. I mean, actually, it's been pretty easy on this campaign so far, but yeah. All right, I mean, we didn't lose, but we lost all of our Minotaurmen. Every last one of them. So that's problematic. I do get a straw hat, though, for my troubles. So for anyone who was wondering why I did all of that, I gained a straw hat. And then there's a difficult battle here of a giant... What is that thing? Is that like a gorilla spider? Or does it have... What is going on at the bottom of it? I remember that campaign on Olden was so hard. Yeah, hey Shinox, how's it going? Yeah, it would be better with soft skin effect. Straw hat, I'm going to be the king of the pirates. I'm wearing it now, so there. It gives me +1 knowledge. What does knowledge do? I don't know. I probably shouldn't fight this thing yet. I may lose all of my troops. That's for certain. For sure. Crap. I need to recruit more people. 3Jex said there was more archer. Yeah, I probably should have done that before that fight. That could have been way better for me. Again, and I probably didn't have to... Oh. You've been told to expect you and we're ready to assist. Temple patrols lurk everywhere, vigilant and unyielding. Yet behind one of the villages, we discovered a concealed pathway. A secret passage to slip past their main forces unnoticed. The infiltrators joined your army. Well, that's good. That probably, if I'd listened to 3Jack before I did the fight, I probably would have been better. Sorry, not archers. How dare you get the troop type incorrect, 3Jack. Okay, here's an abandoned mansion. Oh. Creatures are guarding this place. You can fight the guards for reward or avoid the fight and return later. Okay, let's retreat for now. So you have received a bit. I know. Knowledge garden over here. All right, let me go for a quick stretch break, folks. I hope these infiltrators are good, because those skelly men actually gave me a huge ouchie. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, have loaded. Is this a game that, like, you shouldn't actually live with your mistakes? I feel like safe scumming in this game might be necessary if you stuff up certain things. Maybe quick saving before certain battles might be a good idea. What does everyone think? Because I don't know if I don't do that, do I stuff up the entire campaign? Like, do I have to start again? I don't know. I don't know. You can all let me know if save scumming and Heroes of Might and Magic go hand in hand or not really. I'm like, nah, dude. Live with it, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to go for that stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Someone did say Gorilla Bear. I'll see you in just a bit.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before. There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not... Oh my goodness, that's too real. For anyone who doesn't know, Arcasia literally came in here yesterday and was like, I'm sorry, I've been gone for like 8 days. I've been riddled with COVID. So, yeah. That's a bit real. That's a bit real. Thank God they didn't have conjunctivitis, though. Thank God it was just COVID. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Welcome, everyone. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy trying out the new... I know, everyone's like, it looks old. It's a brand new game. It's only a few days old. 4 days old, in fact. Called Heroes of Might and Magic Old Era. I know the name makes it seem weird. And so far, it seems like a really, really cool game. It seems like it's got a lot of strategy. I don't know if I'm intelligent enough to play it. It requires a lot of thinking, and not really where I am right now, but I did do the tutorial yesterday. This is not a joke. What I'm about to say is 100% true. I did the tutorial for 2 hours and didn't even get halfway through the tutorial. And then I was like, no, I think I've got the game. I'm just going to play. And honestly, it's actually fine to just play once you've got the basics. Because, yeah, the campaign so far hasn't been too bad. Although I did just get my butt kicked in a fight. So who knows? What's it about? Any plot? So the game does have a few modes. I'll quickly save. And I can showcase to you how it works. Just for anyone who's just joined. I'll do like a little bit of that. So you can either go new game. Then you can say, cool, I want to go for a quick start. Then you can do arena, a quick game mode in which you draft a hero, their equipment, and an army. Then directly proceed to duel with an opponent. Classic, you can control multiple heroes. If one of them dies, the game continues. Single hero, similar to classic mode, but each player controls only one hero, faster paced and more focused. And scenarios, handcrafted single-player maps that tell a short story from Jadame. And what that is basically you can play it against computers, or you can play it PvP or however you want. And as I say, the scenarios and stuff give you different ways to play. I'm busy doing the campaign, so it does have a storyline. Think kind of like an old school RTS game in that regard, like a StarCraft or something, or a Warcraft, where you would get a storyline while you're busy playing through. But the gameplay is very different. So I've played RTSs, but I've never played a game like this ever in my entire life. I know a lot of you are like, nah, dude, I've played Total War, and I've played Heroes of Might and Magic, and I've played whatever. I have literally never played anything even remotely like this. So the way that the game works is I'm controlling one hero at the moment. I've got this dude, his name is Gunnar. And I walk around the map, and on the map is loads of points of interest. So everything from like collecting wood, piles of wood, through to haunted mansions, through to magical wells, to floating orb things, to portals, whatever the case is. And you need to strategically decide how you're going to go about the way you move on the map. At the moment in the campaign, I've got infinite steps. But usually this dude, he's very unfit. He can do 175 steps a day. I know, right? You're like, Gunnar, dude, you need to go hit the treadmill. You should stop smoking. But he can only do 175 steps a day usually. And then you have to end your turn. Like, I'm busy hiding it here, but there's like a little end the day button over here. And you do that, and then like the game will proceed. And if you're fighting or you're versing someone else, they will have that same amount of turns. And then when you got like multiple heroes, like, oh, one of my heroes is going to go like get wood, and one of them is going to go and level up doing this. And then it's got like cities that you can build. I learned all of this in the tutorial. It's got like cities that you can build and stuff, and buildings that give you buffs and new units, and they allow you to recruit things that you didn't recruit before, get spells that you didn't have before. Alternately, you could like pursue, like instead to go get gear for your hero, all of that stuff. But the campaign, I think, works a bit differently. So anyway, long story short, it is a lot. It's got a lot of like strategy to it. It seems like it's got a lot of different ways to do things. Honestly, like yesterday, I almost like quit the game about 3 times in the tutorial. It's just a lot of information and a lot of stuff. So I'm busy evaluating it for anyone who is an idiot like me, a filthy casual, and you've never played a game like this. I'm evaluating if it's worth your time and if you should play it. Any of you who are so used to games like this are like, come on, man, it's really not that difficult, blah. You forget you've been practicing this since you were a child. Those of us not in the know, I've played a lot of video games. I've never played a video game like this. It's quite something, but it does seem very cool. Big Cannonball. Anyway, that's my monologue. Monologue over. Cade, nice to see you. Big Cannonball, what's up? Haven't played Songs of Conquest? No. Never anything like this. Not even remotely like this. I own 1 to 5 of Heroes of Might and Magic. Such great games. Nice, dude. A little bit like Civilization. I've never even played Civilization, even if it's a little bit like that. So the only type of like strategy game I've played was real-time strategy. Like Command and Conquer, StarCraft. You like a and you get your units and you move them in real time and you go assault. Never anything like this. I don't know what you call this. Grand strategy. Is that a term? Does that... I don't know. I've heard that used. Is that in reference to something like this or something else? There's a Viking-themed version called King's Bounty. Nice. So currently I was busy deciding, do I want to assault the abandoned mansion? It's filled with skelly men. 20 to 49 of those skelly men, 10 to 19 of those skelly men, and 20 to 49 of those. It does say that it's easy. So let's see. I'm going to go assault this thing with these skelly men, and I might die. But we're assaulting... Oh, God. Wait, this doesn't even look like the other battles I've been in. What is this? I don't even know what's going on. Wait, normally I'm on the left, there on the right. Okay, you know what? Something's going to happen here. We don't know. This game makes me feel... Jessica, you play Age of Empires. That's your one, right? I was like Civilization, Age of... AoE. You do AoE. You should know. Turn-based tactical game? Turn-based tactical game is kind of interesting, but it's also... Yeah, I mean, it's different to that. But I mean, it is that. This one, you're surrounded. Oh, great. So my ranged people are super screwed. Okay, I'm going to put the ranged people in the middle. Oh, no, we are so screwed. Oh, no, apparently it's just this one dude on this side. All right, no, that's fine. Okay, let's buff my attack. So I can do 87 to 145 damage. There are 32 skelly men in here. So this is how it works. I do wish that they would tell you the actual number. So I would kill between 14 to 24 skeletons. I think that's what that's telling me. If I were to attack. So let's hopefully kill 24 skeletons. Let's buff my damage. So let's do a lightning bolt, maybe. Okay, maybe with a bit of luck, maybe there'll only be one skelly man left after I do this. Let's see. Okay, 6 skelly men left. Ah! Oh! So this number over here is how many men I have. I've got 20 men living inside of this and 20 women inside of this one woman. Like I said earlier, like ferrets in a trench coat. So yeah, flat values for unit damage. That will change depending on your attack bonuses. Gotcha. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. This is nothing like that, though. No, but it's still, you play thinking games, Car, which I generally don't. I play games where you just go and kill things quickly. You play games where you kill things slowly. That reminds me, okay, peeps, I don't subscribe to stereotypes, gender stereotypes or anything, but I did watch a movie once. It was about an alien explaining to people what it's like to date, for human beings to date. That's the entire premise of the movie. I think it's Niles from Frasier, who's the narrator, but it's basically an alien documentary on human dating. And at one point they talk about movies, and they're like, the male human likes to watch movies of many people dying quickly, while the females like to watch movies of one person dying slowly. Which is quite funny if you sort of generally think about the tearjerker genres. Again, no stereotypes. People like all different types of movies, but I did think that was quite a funny way to describe it. Men like watching movies of lots of people dying quickly. That's cool. Ooh, ladies like to watch one person dying slowly. That's cool, no? Ooh. No stereotypes, call me Mom. David Hyde Pierce, that's him. Ferrets in a trench coat. Oh, that's great. Love it. Yeah, so I'm 20 ferrets inside of this one trench coat over here. Mating Habits of the Earthbound Human. That is exactly what it's called. Is the movie? Yes, I did know the title. For anyone who doesn't know, I do actually know the things. I just generally say it in a way that everyone will understand it. I could tell you that, and now I'm going to lose all of you. I can tell you that Carmen Electra is in the movie. And everyone's going to be like, oh. Oh. So you see, sometimes it's better to, less is more sometimes. Maybe. Less is more sometimes. So, yeah. Yeah, you see, now I lost everyone. Okay. Oh, 5 followers. Damn it! You see. Okay, an alternate melee attack. Choose 2 targets. Deal 50% damage each. Oh, I can divide this. 4 to 6 people. But if I do this, they'll only lose 2 to 3 people. 9 to 13. I mean, they're both gonna literally beat me up afterwards, so maybe I should do that. Now they'll both do less damage. I don't know, but maybe one just doing less damage? Oh, this thing moves a bit like Smeagol. No! Stupid fat hobbits! Okay, I can heal, but I don't really need to. I fear for the life of my archer. So I'm going, then that thing's going again, then that dude's going. And I feel kind of helpless being all the way back here in my shadow cloak and stuff. Fighting style hit and run. The creature will return to its original position after attacking, but deal minus 50% damage. Oh, damn, that's pretty cool as well. I actually like movies where people don't die, says Jessica. I know, sometimes people like funny movies and stuff, but it was still kind of funny to think about. Hey, Noob, how's it going? True stars of the show, chat. That is true, Noob. That is 100% correct. Do you have like a high school gym scoreboard that tracks follows and unfollows? I do, Dordle. I make much more unfollows than I make follows. That's true. That's true. If anyone likes the stream, you can follow. You can add one to the scoreboard. That never happens, really. Poo. Poo is what I should say, because I'm in trouble. I mean, I'm not in trouble. I'm just going to lose some of my people. I don't know, like, if you're supposed to play the game, like, you shouldn't really care about the lives of one warrior. But, I mean, there's 20 people in here that are counting on me, you know? Okay, whatever. I'm going to go here. Oh, high morale. That means, I don't know. Sorry, I don't actually have no idea how morale works. That means I get to go again. If someone can explain morale to me, I would love that. Because sometimes it says high morale and then you get like a whole other turn. It's very cool. It seems like a fun thing to do. but I don't know how you know that it's going to happen. The lower the attrition, the better the long game. Okay, hold on. Sorry, attrition. I'm trying to understand your comment. Am I intelligent enough to grasp? I hate it in high octane action moves. It's all good guys live till the end, says Quizix. Yes, morale's awesome. How do you do morale, though? How do I know whether I'm going to hit to my morale? My morale's 5. Your heroes have morale boosts, and it's based off that. Okay, how do I see this information? Attrition equals... Yeah, so I mean, I know like a war of attrition. So I hear you. The less people I lose... Okay, the less people I lose, the better my long game, because then I can do better. Morals are pretty sweet. Your units will have high morale if you don't mix units from other factions. Okay. I didn't learn any of this in the tutorial, so maybe we can give that a go. All right. Either way, let's up my attack here. This dude does 9 attack, and this person does 4 attack, but there's 21 of them, and there's 10 of them here. So I'm just trying to sort of make myself take less damage. I can kill 16 to 21 of those, and I can kill 4 to 7. I actually, technically, if I get a lucky roll, I can kill all these skelly men. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill all the skelly men. I did it! Lucky strike! Like the cigarettes! Ah, I lost 6 archers. We shouldn't have celebrated so soon. We lost 5 good archers this day. If anyone doesn't know, that man just backhanded me, and I lost 5 of these ladies. 5 good ladies with a single swipe of his backhand. Okay, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to go back. And then this dude can finish this person off. Okay. Because he can take the counterattack if he doesn't finish him off. Oh, please don't kill someone. Oh, you see? No. No! We lost a life. There was 20 people, now there's only 19. We got 2,000 gold, so... Okay. High morale is the thing that happens when employees don't do bad things and apologize with pizza. When employers don't do bad things and apologize with pizza. Ale, I know that life. I used to buy a lot of pizza for employees. A lot of pizza. Nothing says I'm sorry like going to the KFC drive-thru yourself. Going to grab the pizza yourself. That's it, right? Morale is a random event with bonuses you can get from idols, etc., and or items that your hero holds in the active inventory. Okay, I'll have to see. Each point of morale gives a percentage chance of a second turn, 5 or 10%, I think. You can't get a third turn. Okay, thank you, thank you. This game has a unique mechanic of losing people is bad. It's just weird that you lose so many people, though. That's what's bad about it, Udorl, because like you literally know that you've just lost 15 people sometimes in one hit. That's pretty rough. Better than a Straw Hat? Straw Hat was powerful. Straw Hat was pretty OP when I got it. You were here when I got Straw Hat? I was there when the dominoes fell. Pizza's so good. Old Wizard, how you doing? Dora, I hope you're so good. Alright. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, right? Should we go fight? Okay, we're gonna go fight the giant gorilla monster. We're gonna see what can go wrong. I mean, these shadow dudes are pretty OP. So... That's a thing. So let's do that. I'm gonna fight the giant gorilla monster. It says it's a difficult battle. Oh, there we can actually see it. Okay, so it's a 4-legged... No, 4-armed... 6-arm... I don't know how to describe these legs. Okay, I'm gonna say it's got 4 arms and 2 legs. That's final answer. Final answer. A 2-legged, 4-armed creature. Very Goro-esque. And there's 10 to 19 of them in here. And they wallop you pretty hard, and they've got a thing called Roar, Jump. And Big Rock. Roar. Oh, I don't actually think I should fight this fight now. I actually think that would be bad. I think I might be sad. That means you'll lose or win with a very small army of survivors. Yeah, except I'm skilled, so I might do it. Gorilla. Also, peeps, we're not allowed to use the G word in here. Please, please, please never reference gorillas in the stream, because then people come out, people like Z wake up, and do things. So yeah, we're not going to talk about the gorilla video or gorillas in general. Can we keep that from that? Anyone who doesn't know the gorilla story, good, I say. No one needs to know the gorilla story. Definitely won't talk about gorillas. Yeah, okayest wife, it's for the best. That's war. Some of the campaigns of entire nations being wiped out. Got to crack a few eggs. Okay, I shouldn't care about my people dying. All right. 30 wood removed. There, that should do it. Let's find out what's waiting for us across the way. All right, I've done it. I've crossed the river. If I take one more step, it's the furthest from home I've ever been. Stinging sword increases each visiting hero's attack by 1 until the end of the mission. Oh, I'm in. No, ZZB, please, 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 please. No, Z. No. No, Z. How do you delete a message? No, Z. Z. No, people used to have to pay for this crap. Out of context, it's really not good. Thank you, Z. No. No one watch it. Please, no one watch it. If you like your streamer, don't watch it. Z, you're meant to be asleep, Z. Difficult battle. No, Ale, don't do it. Let me tell you the story. Let me just tell you the story, okay? So, my cousin was getting married, and she had her bachelorette's party, and she said categorically, no dancers. I don't want any dancers of any description. I don't want a dancer that dances all dancity like with me. And her mum thought it would be funny that in lieu of getting a dancer, they should get me in a gorilla suit pretending to be a dancer, and then obviously when I take off my mask she'll recognize me because she's my cousin. Is it a bit weird? Yeah, but don't watch it. So yeah, anyway, no, don't click any of that stuff. Lady Lily, I will demodify you. Can I unwatch it? I really wish that you would. I honestly feel like these moderators want the downfall, so this is why we don't use the gorilla word. I don't like this story. They thought it would be funny. Who was I to argue? Oh, this is one funky monkey. No. Alright, so I actually have to go ahead in a difficult fight. Hold on, can I not recruit troops, though, in this? Am I missing something? Did I miss, like, a location? Or something? Why is everything on fire? So the storyline of the game is a bunch of Medusas attacked, and there was a group of people, and they're like, no, don't look at the Medusa, put out the fire so that we can't see the Medusa. And they tried to put out the fire, and they couldn't put out the fire. Fires refused to go out, and there's a giant cross thing in the sky of lights. So yeah, I've already visited the magic wheel. Already visited. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then, because I go across here and then difficult battle. Although it does have a question mark, which means maybe they won't fight me. Maybe they'll be my friend. Oh, this game, Duncan, I think this may be too hard for you. DC, you're such an asshole. How dare you? How dare you? Too hard for me? I defeated the mighty spider creatures of the mines and the haunted mansion skelly men. And you say that this game is too hard for me? How dare you? How dare you? I will not take that. I will not take that. Good morning, King Cthulhu. How's it going? Alright, I actually do think I have to fight my way through this difficult battle, but that's pretty intense, actually. I did make one mistake in this, though. I asked a bunch of scaly guys if I could have their hat, and then they attacked me and literally killed all my minotaurs. So, I actually don't think that's my fault. I call shenanigans on that. Because how was I supposed to know that asking them for their hat would make them aggressive to me? So, I actually think that was where this all went wrong. Because I technically should have like 15... I should have 15 minotaur men doing my beck and call. The tutorial was too hard for you? Honestly, peeps, the tutorial was too much for me. This tutorial is, it's a bad tutorial. Like, it's, like, particularly from a streaming perspective, it's, like, they need to redo it. Like, as this game comes out of early access, from a very humble person who doesn't know games like this, you need to redo that tutorial. You gotta modernize it. It's literally just like a text dump. It was just me reading stuff for 2 hours. Like, literal just text dump. of like crap that I didn't even need to know at that point in time. It's bad. It's like a really, really, really badly made tutorial. The game isn't designed for streaming. No, I think it's fine to stream. The tutorial just sucks. The tutorial is really bad. It's literally the worst tutorial I've ever done in my entire life. Like, it's really, really bad. Like, it's a text dump. It's made like a 1990s game, I suppose. You're probably supposed to, get a guide. You're supposed to have, like, the manual that you can read. It literally just dumps all the information on you. Like, it's in the wrong time. It told me I can, like, ascend my hero. I wasn't even there. Like, I don't know what the heck was going on. Yes, I think everyone knows the series, but could be the first I playing. That's exactly it. Just finished the full Gorilla Saga, and I've been blessed. Now, new respect, no thank you. How many people left? Is anyone not here anymore? I love manuals back in the day. It was pretty cool that you could read them. All right, I mean, let's fight the giant gorilla monster. Actually, this is such a bad idea. Why are we doing this? Because we actually have to get... Wait, even if I defeat this, what's it going to give me? There is a treasure chest there. Ale, please don't giggle. Don't make it awkward, madam. Oh no, gorilla monsters. Holy moly, they're so fast. Oh, ah! I can kill 1 to 2 gorillas with each hit. But I can only get up to there. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I do think I can probably lightning them, though. Maybe hit, like, a few of them. I can kill a gorilla. Amy, good gorilla. Oh, that didn't work too well. Pretty powerful. Oh, no. Hey, Sim, how you doing? I actually think we're going to die in the first mission. Those bloody skelly men, though. Okay, this dude's just going to get beaten up. I mean, we might survive. Uh-oh. They're just surrounding him. He's just being bullied. Yeah, I probably should have taken defense over attack there, but anyway. Oh. Okay, this should kill... I don't know. Maybe this is a waste. So I'm gonna go, then the archer's gonna... You know, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get the archer to shoot both people. I think that may work for me. And then maybe here the other guy will have to go around. Okay. Oh, counterattacks. Of course. Okay, then we're gonna do that split shotty thing. And then technically we definitely should kill this person who's got 1. And then I was kind of hoping to kill this person as well, but they've got 1. Okay, and then I'm going to heal this person. Maybe it'll save something. Should be able to kill... In fact, I should be able to kill this person anyway. And then do that thing. Alright. I mean, we're going to win this fight, that's for certain. I just... At what cost, really? At what cost? Alright, and then I think because we both have to go, I technically should be 1 block off. Then I could do this thing where you go in and go out. Quizix, thank you so much for the gifted sub, friend. I would recommend turning on auto battle. You can manual fight if you don't like the result. Says Wild Waker Kid. Just watch the fights. I mean, isn't that just... I mean, so I literally just observe the fights then. I mean, isn't that sort of deprive the whole point of the game? Like, does it just do the fights? Like, is that what it does? I mean, do you just do it so you just literally turn auto battle on and people will fight? Do you want to switch to auto battle? Okay, I mean, this guy's gonna wallop me though. No, the board game is important too. Hi, Morel. Okay. Without us counter... I mean, if this thing, as long as it doesn't counterattack me, and I manage to kill it, that should be good. You know, I'm actually just going to walk away, because I'm pretty sure that my mage lady can fight this thing. Yeah, okay, I don't need to be counterattacked. Don't need to gamble. Skips the fights and just click on stuff. I find it fun, but might like to play it out. Okay, now I gotcha. All right, we did it. We defeated the mighty gorilla monster that was meant to be challenging easily. The only problem is we still have to defeat the other thing, which is problematic. So I don't think we've actually achieved anything. Crap. Units can only count once per turn. Yeah, but I think he did still have a counter there. If I'd hit him and he'd survived, he would have countered me because it was the next turn. Auto value used to be great for when you're overpowered. I don't know if it is good versus hard fights. I think there's even tournaments being organized already for people who like the combat layer too. Yeah, I mean, the game's a PvP game, yeah? I mean, I don't even know if there's a tournament. I think there's literally like leaderboards and stuff, isn't there? I think that's what people were saying yesterday. Alright, so I kind of have to take on this fight over here. Okay. That's fine. We only have like no people left, so impossible. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't impossible before we did the gorilla fight. Did I also didn't take this wood. Did I stuff that up? Uh-oh. I mean, surely we should be able to recruit more people, right? I mean, there's a person over there, but I just can't get to them. Crap. You there! Would you like to join my army, please? You there on the other side of the river? No? Did I miss anything else here? Does anyone see anything? Are we like completely screwed? I play on easy versus bots and lose 8 hours in. New to Arm 2. Okay, so you're also... Okay, I get it. You're new as well. I hear ya. I think we have... Am I right in saying we have to do that impossible fight? This is all happening just because those stupid skelly men. If I just roleplay differently at the skelly men, this wouldn't be happening. Oh, no. Don't do save yourselves. All we have to do is win an impossible fight. That's fine. I just want you to know that I put you on the bedroom TV, but I still had you up from last night. When I pulled you up, it has somewhat of a thumbnail video of you in the top right and was zoomed all the way into your nose. Z, shouldn't you be sleeping, madam? Zawanechi 918, should you not be sleeping? Are you making yourself useful, Z? Remember we had that discussion about being useful. Z, do you think that was worth... Do you think that was a worthwhile thing? Z, do you think that was worth, costing yourself sleep over? Z, did he have boogers? I would never have boogers, peeps. I've never had a booger in my life. Your rogue strike is free damage. It doesn't take a turn. Okay. Follow-up question. What's a heroic strike? Are you talking about that thing that does 48 damage? That thing's free damage. That's the one you're talking about. That heroic thing. Was that me? Prove it? Never booger lies. No, I must be honest. I'm telling the truth. I swear to you all. Promise, 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 promise. I've never had a booger in my life. And the main reason for that, and I know some of you are like, stop. The main reason is because that is a regional thing. We don't do boogers here. We do snot. I didn't know what a bogey or a booger was until I saw it on a TV show. We don't do boogers here. We do snot. We do snot. There's no such thing as a booger here. I do snot. Snorly is an even more local word. Thank you for that, Green Shiver. Snorly. Which is just a weird thing. So yeah, snot is different. Not to us. It's the same thing, Baker. We clump it together. We don't do boogers here. I only learned when playing the Sega Genesis game Booger Man what it was. Also, Ale, look what you've done to the conversation in here. To quote another streamer, this is not a pee-pee poo-poo stream. In your nose, it's the least embarrassing place to have snot, says Quizix. I actually prefer saying boogers. Snot sounds so awful. You're welcome. Mahogany. Yes, prestidigitation. All right. So this is a delightful conversation. I'm going to do the impossible fight. I've been given a tip now. What? Halt. Identify yourself. Oh, that's that guy. I am Gunner, son of Gunner. Son of Gunner, who was also son of Gunner, son of Gunner. We're here on the orders of the Triumvirate, scouting the region for answers. Answers? There's nothing here that concerns Alvarian spies. Garner Hills answers to the Temple of the Sun. Stay out of it. How's this horse, though? I don't think this horse is just like, dude. I don't know, it's like the Shaggy, the Scooby-Doo Shaggy of horses. He's like, dude, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be. I have no part in this fight. You know that like little like wispy beard going on. I don't know. Yours honestly might be though. No, it's not though. Does the impossible fight have boogers? No. So then, do parents tell kids to scare them about the snot man? No, that's a bogey man. That's a very different thing.
It's the horse you're speaking to.
Oh.
Snotters.
Answers! There's nothing here that could serve the spurs.
Sorry, peeps. That's me trying to sound like a horse. I apologize.
And explain yourself. How you cross the river. The bridge has been destroyed.
This isn't good. Ah, so you did break it. Convenient. We're no spies, Captain. Jadaim is a land of free nations. Every power has the right to know about threats to the continent.
Well, that's no threat.
Okay, I think we're just going to make it that the man's speaking again. There's no threat, at least. We are still figuring that out. Until then, no one enters or leaves the village. That's final. Unless you have special permission. Special permission, eh? Let's see if I have it in my purse. My axe is my special permission. Have a look. Okay, let's try... Do we admit that we have a purse? Because we do. I've seen Gunner's purse. It's beautiful. He's got Dolce & Gabbana. It's like legit. Like not a rip-off one. Like it's real. Definitely real. So, you know what? It's fine. It's a... I don't care if he knows that I've got a purse. Alvarians? Well, at least you know how to grease the wheels. Fine. 2,500 gold. All right. Do we partake in an impossible fight? It was literally told as an impossible fight, or bribe this man 2,500 gold. You see, the game knew that this part would be almost impossible to do. Can I miss diplomacy classes? I mean, look how angry he looks. Wait, so the Oogie Boogie man, the Mucus Snot man? No. Dunk is a method actor. He's actually underwater during those parts. Yeah. Fight, fight, fight. What is everything? Bribery, fight. All right, peeps. Type 1 in chat if you think I should just bribe him and live. Or 2 if I can beat him up and I have the skills. Which is actually what we thought we were going to do anyway. 69 is not a viable option, D-Medic.
Shoulda got Timey to do this one for you. It would have only cost you a pen.
That's true. Timus would have only had to give him a pen. 212112. 169. Might heroes don't do Muntry diplomacy. It just feels wrong to pay a bribe though, right? But I also do think if I don't do the bribe, I think I'm going to die. If I die, do I have to start from the beginning? What happens if you die? I've never died. I'm too good at the game. Save and attack. Can I F5? Uh-oh. No, you just go to the last save point. When's the last save point, Zan? Do you think it would have been after, like, is it after fights or what? Oh, you didn't make one. Oh, this game really is old school. So it's not saving for me. Oh, I think I might have to do the bribe, folks. So literally, I haven't saved a single time unless I clicked save. Oh, that's problematic. Well. Pay the horse. Yeah, I might have to pay this horse, peeps. I might have to put my bull-like pride to the side and pay the bribe. It auto-saves? Oh, does it?
You'll all die down here, says a lil hollow PC.
Wipe them out, each and every single one. Peeps, it's me, Sultan Pulpitone. Not to be confused with other media that we could get sued for. I am Sultan Pulpitone, and I will execute Order 67. Alright, I'm gonna attack them. If it auto-saves, I'm gonna attack them. To arms! Oh, we are in so much crap. So much trouble. I actually think... Do it. I actually... Like, now that I'm actually remembering what my army consists of, I regret everything. I know. Alright, 0 men will die if I... How tanky is this horse? 85 HP. 85. 10 HP per dude, that's 130 in there. Okay. Range dude. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's go tankiness. Thank you for the cat treats, Miss Alethea. I appreciate you. What does everyone think about this new thing that bits are shiny? They shine bright like a diamond. Oh crap, there's 2 horses inside of this thing. Oh, we are so screwed. We are in so much trouble. Suppose we ride out to meet them. I don't even think my archer's going to get to go till after all this crap. Okay, whatever. I'm just running straight for the archer. Screw it.
Shiny gremlin.
Ah! Melee attack. No, okay. Okay, so this whole plan was to ride out to meet the archer, but the archer's already dead, almost. Oh no, the horse is coming. The horse, of course. Shiny Grims, no peeps, we don't do grow. Oh. Wait, he just keeps going? He's just a horseman? I am the horseman and I can poke whoever I choose. Oh, I'm another horseman. I would poke you and then I will go over there and poke them as well. Horsey, horse, horse, horse. Watch me go. Poking, poking, poking. Killing as many people as I desire. Alright, peeps. Apparently that dude was quite powerful. Okay, so this dude goes next. So this is apparently free. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm in so much trouble. It's not really worth using a heal now, is it? It's a massacre? It may be a massacre. And that was me. I did actually go tankier. Okay. Who's going to go? This dude, this dude. Okay, I'm going on the offensive. Screw this. Okay. Prepare to die. Give me morale. Ah! Sorry, that is the sound that a hero makes. Obviously. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay, at least there's only one horsey inside of that horsey now. Stop it! She's already dead. Okay, let's lightning bolt this one. Hopefully. Okay, I mean, maybe we can win. Maybe we can win. Okay, go for the Minotaur pose. You got this? I actually think I may win this. It's not going to be very good for me, though. At all. There we go. Okay. This should kill this person easily. Alright, the problem is, are we going to get more people, though? Okay, then this dude must just run over here. Let's go attack. And hopefully kill the dude. I didn't kill him, which means he's going to counterattack me and hurt me. Ouchie. Alright, but I mean, look at that. Impossible my ass! Impossible my ass, for victory is ours! And we only lost like 50% of our entire army for the cost of 2,500 gold, which is not really worth it. But either way, skill. Well, it always say if you win. That actually could probably be the worst of all cases. You're probably going to win until you said, I may win this. No, I've won it, Becca. Hey, G-Max. You may all celebrate now. I'll allow you. There will be no gremlins at my victory feast. Time to save, maybe? Okay, my first save. Enter save name. What have I done? Your save name is invalid. Oh, there can be no stuff. Alright, what have I done? Okay. What I've done. I messed up good. Beer fountain. Oh. Ah. Oh, no. Lethal. Oh, crap. Peeps, it just keeps getting worse. When will it end?
Victory screech.
No, but like, for realsies, I don't. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think this is possible. Like, I honestly, like, legitimately don't. Like, someone like, no, dude, have you done the whatever? I legitimately don't think. Like, if I hadn't fought the Skelly Man, I think maybe, but like, I don't think there was that many more options for things for me to do. Am I wrong? Like, for reals, there's no way to recruit anyone else? I mean, there's these dudes over here, but I can't get there. There's like this rock in the way. What's the exclamation mark on the map? It's more people, but I can't get there. But good call, good thinking. Yeah, I can't get you. I gotta like go around. So that's like some more dudes that I can have in my army, but you click on stuff and hire troops in the PV game. I don't know, campaign. This is wild. The sword icon next to spellbook is a hero strike, which you can use every now and then for extra. Thank you, enemy. I actually did get told that just before the last fight, and actually did use it very successfully. So I could have been using that in some of the other fights. So I guess maybe that would have helped me, because I only started doing that in the prior fight. So I guess having an extra 48 damage periodically, do you think that could be the difference between success and failure? If I hadn't taken those Skelly Men's hats, that would have worked out well, I guess. I wouldn't have needed that straw hat. Sensei, yeah, but I don't have a castle yet, so this is just the campaign, so you're kind of supposed to work with what you've got. Ball of lightning should increase my mana, yeah, but I can't get there. Or another different one. Because I think I've been to all of these. I think I've been to all this stuff. Crap, folks. Crap. Crap, I say. Does anyone have any ideas what to do? Or do we just keep plunging ourselves into battle until we die? I mean, we could have paid the bribe. We could have paid the bribe. Like, we've literally chosen, like, you have to be perfect, maybe. I think I was supposed to pay the bribe. I think that's, yeah, I think I shouldn't have saved post-bribe. What have I done was very accurate. Can I bribe this guy? No, he doesn't seem cool. Mountain Monastery increases each visiting hero's attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge by 2. Can I go here, having not fought this man? No, you have to defeat him to get to the monastery. Damn it, that really does sound good, though. Reload your save from Waga and manage troop attrition better, Honestly, I don't really think... Again, apart from that Skelly battle, which really cost me a lot. Like, it cost me all of my Minotaur men. I mean, there's no, like, hidden way to walk around. Just try walking past? I don't think I can. So I can't go here. And there's definitely nothing that I missed back here, right? Increases each visiting hero's attack defense till the end of the mission. Already visited. I think we are in Pooh. Just a theory. I think we're in Pooh. Oh well. Already visited. Alright, well, good for me having been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Look at me being an explorer and stuff. Okay, I actually can go to this well and replenish my mana, so that's good. Ah, now a lethal fight becomes quite plausible. Question mark. I think the answer is no. I think the answer to that is probably not. Alright, well. This is very unfortunate. I blame Timeless. It was all of his backseating at the beginning, you know? All of his pro strats confused me. His funneling. Alright, well, I guess this is happening. Oh well. Hi there. Look. I walked past him. Get wrecked, you piece of garbage. Level 3! We live! The run continues. Sweet. I can choose defense. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. The active stance grants hero +6 to the stance corresponding. Okay, I'm going full stances. Generates 1 focus charge each time the hero selects a stance. I don't know what a focus stance is. You did a thing? I did. Friendly creatures gain +1 initiative. When selecting a stance, the hero's corresponding attribute increases by 5% until the end of the battle. Okay. Let's make it that we go more. Screw it, why not? I rested at a well. Men! Ooh, infiltrators! The lethal fight has now become impossible. Only difficult. Oh my god, nothing is easy. Everything is difficult. This is pretty intense though, right? Okay, but I think we should save. What have I done to... I did a thing. Question mark. No, you can't use the question mark. It won't let you. Okay, it's a raining man. This music is very, very elaborate. Meanwhile, my characters are just picking mushrooms. Learning stone. Okay, but I mean, at least it's not impossible. Okay, so this sounds really good. Each hero's attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge by 2. So is it worth me doing an impossible battle? I mean, I've won an impossible battle before. Do that, lose my men, then not being able to go forward here. Probably not, right? What the heck is this thing? An omen caller. It's a thing. Doesn't it cost 5,000 GP for the buff? Oh, damn, it does cost 5,000 GP for the buff. That's fine, though. There's a pile of gold over here, so I have to kill this dude anyway. Alright, difficult battle it is. Okay, I can also split up my assassins and stuff and get to go more times if I want to. Folks, do any of you prefer having more or less moves? So I can get double the moves, but then have half the power. And I guess maybe that gives you more versatility? I don't know. Because, I mean, I can split this to like 12 and 13 guys, and this to like 4. But then I get to go twice as often. Okay. Power better, you reckon? I'd imagine it's probably 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, just because... you get more moves, I suppose. I don't know. High morale. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Doom doom doo doom. Okay, should I run in or just wait? I usually only split attacks when I'm worried about overkill damage with archers. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's do defense up. And then I think I'm just going to wait here. Okay, they aren't committing. I guess, when does this guy go? Only there. I don't know, is it better to like take out like a whole stack? Or weaken one? I mean, this guy's going to go twice before this guy goes anyway. I'll just go for the 19 to 27, 19 to 27. Holla, hey Vix, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Man, Dunk looks so serious in this game. What do you mean, Admiral? Is my face all serious? What's my serial face like? Serious face like? Like this. The typing master has returned. Vicky, yes, for anyone who missed it, Vicky... No, well, sorry, Vicky didn't win. Sorry, Vicky came second. Vicky panicked in the league of people who can't type good. Don't do that face. That was my serious face. I usually only serial face, serious face. That's definitely what I said, Green Chip. Don't make up stories, Chibi. 9, 8 to 13. 8 to 13. Okay. So I don't. So you see, this is the overkill damage we're speaking of. Okay, so that should actually... 4. I actually should have just done the teleport attack thing and come back, actually. I can just do this. Goes off. Which cereal is it? Cornflakes, Rice Krispies, Pronutro? I could have been something special. You panicked too much, Vix. You could have been something, but you panicked. Okay, I'm going to go up here, because then this dude's by himself, and these ones actually won't be able to attack this round. Smart. Okay, and then this dude's just one guy. Okay. Oh, that guy can get to me easily. Ah! Easily, I cried. Three to 4. Okay, I mean, I've only lost one person so far, so that's not too bad. Okay, I can take out this person, and then I think this dude's gonna go... He will probably be able to get to my archer. Okay, let's maybe just take out that. There we go. Okay, that's the thing that I should be using. Do this. And then I guess just take out them all. And then my archer... This dude can move there. Okay, so this dude's actually the only guy I can hit my archer anyway. Okay. Oh, I can't get to him. Damn it. I can there. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm succeeding. Okay, they can hit this guy, but hopefully they shouldn't... Oh, crap, they did a lot more damage than I thought. Damn it, they're going to kill the one guy. No, they're going to kill 2 guys. Oh, that sucked. Oh, man. War of attrition nonsense. Cost myself. But, I mean, it was a pretty easy victory, actually. I could have been something? Yeah. Could have been something, Vix. Alright, I can earn early start. Target friendly creature to gain +3 initiative. Immediately generates 1 focus charge. People, someone tell me what focus does. What is focus? Targets friendly creatures take -25% range damage. Target friendly creatures take -25 range damage duration. What is focus? Does anyone know what focus does? DMJ, I hope that you're so good. So how's everyone doing? Peeps, we can talk more. Sorry, I'm literally... Focus? I have no idea. I have ADHD. Focus are the skills you can use on the cooldown. Okay, so like my thing. Cool, I'm in then. Like my sword thing, I can use it. Cool. Alright, I'm in. That's awesome. Hero strike 10 damage, 48 damage. I'm in. I'm in. Alright, should we fight this thing then? Lethal battle now. Do we believe that though? Hi, Dan K, Robert, Paul, Champagne. So if anyone's just joined, I do apologize. This is a thinking game. I know you normally don't sort of associate thinking and this stream together, but here we are, really. And honestly, it seems like a really cool game. Again, I'm not sure if it's a good one for streaming, but it seems like a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I think it's cool. It seems bloody hard, and like you'd have to do it a few times, but if I had lots of time to play, I think this is great. Another patch of scorched ground. I think we're almost there. DMJ, I hope that you're doing fantastically well. Okay, I need to go back and fight that other fight at some point. Oh, people. There we go. More archers for me. Alright, you're doing quite well for thinking games. Might need to play more, says Mr. Supreme. Honestly, I mean, I could think. I mean, I've done it before. I've done it before. I was young, but it can be done. Okay, let's try not lose anyone in this fight. If we can do that, then I think we'll be good to go. Alright, now I should be able... No! I should be able to immediately get this thing. It lied to me. What happened to the thing that says immediately gain focus? But the focus... Where's... Okay, these guys are all ranged. The bastards. Okay, so let's go defense. Oh no! What happened to not losing anyone? Oh no! This fight freaking sucks! Oh, game? Holy crap, that sucks so badly. Should have just... Oh my goodness. I've literally lost like freaking half of my army to normal. This fight is way harder than the last one. I don't trust their crap when they're like, yeah, this thing's only this amount or that amount. What the heck? What the freak? I don't understand. I want to understand, but I don't. Oh, it's a spell you have to cast. Oh. I understand now. Okay, that makes sense. Did you bring your skill streamer? I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck in stuff. How dare archers counter infantry? I know, right? What garbage is this? No, my biggest aversion is it's like normal fight versus hard fight. I should have done the hard. I was like, should I do the normal one and take no damage or do the hard one? Now I can't go back and do the hard one. The hard one actually would have been melee. I think I would have had more of a chance. So this stupid normal fight is not as normal as I'd hoped. Unfortunately for me. It's unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Oh god, he's still alive. Oh, this is so bad. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, is all I can say. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. And ouches. Alright, that stung, I'm not gonna lie. Increases each visiting hero's defense. Oh, that's fine. That stung. Difficult battle. And I can get that thing. This looks exactly the same as when I left last night, says Kazashi. Kazashi, it is the same game. So I guess, maybe, but I am on a different quest. Allows the hero to pick and learn 1 out of 3 random night things. Curses the target. Target 2 friendly creatures, gains 2 attack and defense. Target enemies deal minus 15% damage with basic attacks. Okay, I can get a debuff if I want to. I don't know, let's try and cause people despair. It sounds fun. There's more fire now? Yeah, I burnt a few things down. My bad. My bad. Difficult battle. Okay, so I literally think... I think this is it. I don't think I'm ever going to get more dudes. I think that's it. I think that's basically telling me, like, you've got all that you can get. What's the sound? Sound, my lord? Can't you hear it? It's like a song. An odd song. I've never heard anything like it before. Anyone else think it sounds odd? I think it's quite beautiful. They have archers. Dunk has ouches. Kit, too soon. Same game 2 nights in a row. I know. Ugh, what now? Can you imagine me playing 2 games? Variety streamer playing the same game twice in a row. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Save seems like a pretty good idea. I wonder, can I F5? F5 does save. Ooh. Look at me being old enough to know that F5 saves, right? Unesto, soft counter but potato, tomato when your troop numbers on a knife edge like this. Yeah. Impossible battle. Damn it. But it does have a question mark, so that normally means it's not as impossible as you think. I mean, I can't really picture like the insect armies of Nagol just being super friendly to us now, you know? Are you eating goop again? I eat goop all the time. Goop is my main source of nutrition. Increases each one here's spell power or knowledge by 2. Crap. I think I'm on a hiding to nowhere. Like somehow I'm staying in the game, but I think I'm on a hiding to nowhere. So I'd like to defeat this fight and then get this. Okay. then I can get buffed. But at what cost? Like, how many people would I lose for the buff, you know? Then I'd like to do this and, you know, get buffed. But at what cost? Bloody archers. You quick save, but no, I mean, I don't want to die, though. Or I can do this impossible fight. But, I mean, I've fought a bunch of impossible fights and won. So, I mean, I probably, based on the fact that I can't recruit people, I think it's fair to say that me getting these buffs would be stupid, right? Like, unless I can get into this fight and this fight with completely no casualties, the buff the hero's spell power or knowledge up by 2, and the hero's attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge up by 2 is not going to be worth it. The cost is going to be worse, right? So I think I may as well just fight the insects and do it. Anyone disagree with that? Like, the buff set I'm going to get by fighting these guys is not going to be worth it. And even, like, fighting this guy and getting this Omen Caller, I can get an imp on my shoulder. I don't know. Maybe. I still don't know what happens after you finish this quest. Like, does all of this reset? Because that's another thing. If it doesn't reset, then I get, like, basically you literally need to start buffing your character. But, I mean, it says until the end of the mission. So this one definitely won't. I get the feeling this thing will. I think I am going to get to keep my gear, right? So I think I should get this. And then this is just till the end of the mission. And this is just till the end of the mission. So I think don't need to do that. What a quick success for not trying risky things. No, but you forget I'm a streamer. So that's a problem. So it's like that if you're playing by yourself. But if you're playing and everyone's watching you, then they're like, ugh, you died. And then they do dumb ways to die, redeem. And you're like, it's very embarrassing. It's not just like, oh, yay, for science, you know? No. Impossible fighting and winning is your Naraka strategy. Do you forget I'm a quick load addict? No, I do it as well. I used to scum save like the best of them. All right, we're going to take out these guys. We're going to get this thing. I'm going to put that thing on my shoulder. Does fire hurt you? It doesn't. I can't walk on it. All right. Let's try get 0 casualties here. 0 casual... Oh, God. Archers. No, skip's turn. What is the quick key for skip turn? Why would I skip my turn? Why would I skip my turn? And no one would skip their turn. It's not a thing that anyone would do. Don't press D. D is for freaking dick move. Why would anyone skip their turn? I could have shocked them with lightning. I could have caused them despair. I could have done the skip turn button. Apparently it's D. Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Can you remap the D key to something non-harmful? You should rebind it. I don't know why. I kind of wanted to look more that way. Peeps, by the way, is my camera like really irritating for this game? Like, you can't actually see what's going on, I'm sure. That was a suboptimal choice. I would agree with you on that. I would say that was rather suboptimal. That seems fair. Hi, Morel. Happening. Karma. You guys know that was some really good dice rolls that made that happen. The only reason for skip turn is the charging attack, which is less than 1% of the time in any RPG game ever. Phew. There he is, peeps, don't panic. I have to take you off my TV if you're going to insist on moaning like that, sir. Ale, are you scared that your people who can hear your TV are going to hear you? I don't know what your living situation is, but... Like, what are you watching? Like, I don't know. It was wild. What were you watching last night? At least you didn't skip turn twice in a row. That's true. Xanafer, thank you for your support. The only reason for skip to... Okay, so that we like to see the despair in your face. Games come and go, but our streamer's face is forever. Damn, used to play Harm 3 or 2 when I was a kid. Nice, in different poets. I think you'd like this one. It's a very cool game. It's my first one. I'm kind of seeing if it's worth playing if you've never played this type of game. Should talk about the donkeys? Yeah. Ale knows about donkeys on Helium, though. Okay, so these dudes are going to sting. So I have to get these guys whilst we can. Energize can either give me this thing. So this thing will do 55 damage. 50 pure damage at the start of their turn. Stackable. Okay, I'm going to cause this guy despair. That'll teach him. And your brother. No, not my brother. Alright, I might actually skip my turn here, actually. I don't know how far these dudes can only move to there. Yeah, I actually may very likely just actually skip the turn now. I will wait. I don't want to wait. No, I will wait. For my life to be over. Worth it for you? Hey. I'm wearing headphones. I'm still worried about those noises. Sorry, rightful sin. I'm trying to like emulate the people, you know? Alright, let's take damage up. And then let's shoot this thing. With my ranged attack. What does this do? Performs an ultimate attack now. Okay. Okay, you stay where you are. Stay. Okay. 12 to 21 people will die. 13 to 22 people will die. If I do this, though, my counterattack, they won't be able to counterattack me. I don't know if I should worry about the counterattack, though. I mean, that's quite a lot. If it goes to 13, that's fine. But if it goes to 22, that won't be problematic for me. Nah, but this dude can literally just get to me next round. So this will kill 6 to 11 of them. Nah, let's just go in there. Hope that we get a lucky dice roll. This guy's going to take damage anyway. Let's get a lucky dice roll. Let's kill 22, shall we? Let's go to 1 then. 4. Okay, we haven't lost a life or anything. Okay, 4 would be easy there. Let's kill this dude. That'll teach him. Lightning crashes on this SOB. Okay, so he can attack me this round. 13 to 16. Attack up, sorry. Let's do that. Alright, I think we can kill all of them. Let's do it. And then still be able to survive. This number just has to say 33 for me. Oh, it worked! It worked! I gambled! This just mustn't go to 32. Holy crap. Woo! That was close! But it didn't go to 32, so we lost literally nothing. We lost literally nothing. And we got a thing called Omen Caller, which sits on our shoulder and gives -1 luck to everyone. Hey. Are hexagons the best hexagons? I don't know. You know, I've given it a lot of thought. Like octagons versus hexagons, and I just don't know. You know? I'm just not entirely sure. Alright, so what does everyone think? I mean, now that we've got all that, I mean, should we just go here? Difficult battle. Kill them easily. Get the buffs. No, I think we go straight to this insect thing, huh? Impossible battle. Because otherwise, I think we're in trouble. I think we stick with our prior knowledge. And hope for the best. That's all I can say. I think that would be smart. Where is my mana well, though? This is... No. There. Nah, dodecahedron. Holy moly. Go to the queen. Yeah, I think that's a smart move. I think that's a smart move. Getting buffs till the end of the mission doesn't seem intelligent. Although, does the... one question, does the experience carry forward? Because that would be a big one as well. Because my hero is level 3. So if I do kill these, do I go to the next? Because I'm like not screwing myself over by only going to the next mission on level 3. Whereas like, dude, after the first thing, it's supposed to be at least level 4. Hexagons are friends. Octagons don't like each other. That's true in the octagon. I wish I had a casual report in real life so I could figure out how many people will gag if I fart in the elevator. All of them that are in there will. Nami, that's not smart. These like hexagons. So I don't actually know. I mean, I guess we'll learn. But if the experience does carry forward, then this is not actually the smartest thing we've ever done. But anyway, it's fine. Die, bee! The air is filled with an oddly uncomfortable but somehow hypnotizing mixture of buzzing and whispering. Bzzz, you have a large butt. It's difficult to understand whether the creature is trying to communicate with you or the noise is simply produced by its wings cutting through the edge. Waspinator? Waspinator, terrorize! Who knows where that's from? 10 points for anyone who's old like me and knows where that's from. So that fiery insect was not the only one. I wonder if these creatures are the cause of the fire or they're simply attracted to it. B-movie? Skeletor is a wasp? No. It was an entire TV show where people would go, terrorize! Or was it flee? There we go, peeps. The answer was, okay, I actually shouldn't show you this, but this is how old I am. This was cutting edge CGI when I was a child. When I was a child, this was cutting edge CGI. I have shown this off on stream before, but check how cool this show was. The best dude was the rhino. But here you go. Not that. Sorry, peeps. We discussed this yesterday how we have to watch ads because I don't want to log into anything on stream. How's this for an introduction? But look how crap these graphics are. But I used to think this was the best thing I'd ever seen. I actually couldn't wait for the day that video games could have graphics as good as this. Imagine video games that have graphics as good as this. Holy moly. Can anyone even see what's going on? Holy moly, that's not good. That was not good. You legit watched this on TV when it aired? Rightful Sin is 100 years old, confirmed. It was so good, it was so good. I never watched Reboot.
Beast Wars.
Split, we were actually talking about you yesterday, dude. I hope you're so good. I could split in this game, and I was like, oh, Split. There's a whole time travel plot in it. Yeah, it was cool. Beast Wars and Reboot were my crap back in the day. Crew, what's up? I remember that show. It was so good for its time. It was so good, man, Etheria. But yeah, anyone that's admitting to it being good, you are old like me, and everyone's pointing and laughing at you. They're like, 67. Perhaps we should try to capture it and study it further in Elvar. Let me approach it. As soon as you try approaching the creature, it goes, Waspinator, terrorize! It lets out an intimidating and furious screech, reminiscent of tearing a piece of fabric. I personally did not find that as intimidating as they made it sound. Did anyone find that intimidating? I didn't. So someone owes streamer a napkin. I had to use an entire napkin for that. Now my budget, I'm over my monthly allocation. You see the sacrifices I'm willing to make for all of you. Soda, how's it going? How you doing? Star Wars 4 to 6 was so good back in the day. Hard to believe now. Kid 69 of 67. Such method to his acting. Did you have that there just for the scene? No, peeps. So because I eat this goopy stuff, it gets all over my mouth. So I have to have a napkin every day. So believe it or not, I've worked my way through my value pack. Stream was kind enough to sponsor streamer a 100 napkin value pack. And we are halfway through it. We're 50 streams in the 100 stream pack. But the problem is I only budgeted to have to buy one in another 50 days, but now I have to do it in 49 days. So my entire budget has gone to a ball of crap because I did this. I thought that this was a good idea. Holy moly. The sacrifices. Alright, so it let out an intimidating and furious screech reminiscent of tearing a piece of fabric. A sound that seems to rip through the air, as if reality itself is being shredded. Peeps, get ready for reality itself to be shredded. I still don't hear it. Fine. If it's a fight at once, it's a fight. It'll get. It's my bib. God, are we going to use two? You know what? Are we going to use two napkins? No. Reserve this one. Very important. Alright, tactics phase. Let's do it. I don't think that Fire Snail's really cute. I love him. I love him. He's slimy, but he's cute. Hey, Amethyst. At least I know when I wake up at 3 a.m. and can't sleep. Dunk is here. Morning, Amethyst. You're a delight, and I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I'm sorry that insomnia plagues you so. You don't deserve that. BB, none of that, please. None of that. It's the one Transformers Prime TV show, which was much newer. Subquake, interesting. Who doesn't like dinosaurs that transform? I love them. There's an expensive way to get napkins free from fast food places. Yeah, I actually do keep them from the fast food places. Sometimes you'll see my napkins a slightly different shade of white. No, thanks. A piece of fabric relative to the size of the bug, so you would need a piece of fabric around the size of a big dog, the relative thickness. Split, are you telling me that I must demonstrate to you that I can tear through this entire thing? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I have the strength to tear through all of those napkins. Easily. Like tearing through a phone book, which I used to do for fun. One-handed, I could tear through a phone book easily. Easily. I can tear through a phone book. Xanif, I can tear through a phone book. One in this hand, one in this hand. And I go... and I just tear through both of them. Very, very, very powerful. You won't, says Split. It's a trick, not a feat of strength. I have heard that, Zan. So, Zan, you can actually do the trick. Cool. I mean, it can be a feat of strength. Let's be honest. It can be a feat of strength. You know, if you're one of those dudes who pulls cars with your nipples or whatever. I know some of you are like, what? That actually was a thing. You can look it up. A man broke the world record for pulling a car the furthest with his nipples. True story. We watched it the other day on stream. It was mortifying. Absolutely mortifying. Don't watch it. It looks like literally the single most painful thing in the entire world. It's as dumb as it sounds. Don't watch it. Holy moly. Why are you talking about feet? Well, I mean, based on the actual conversation part, Ketchum, the feet part isn't the worst. I've never wished I could unwatch something more in my life, says Becca. Becca, wait till you subscribe to Hunkstar. You will feel that way every day. Just open it in the middle and tear the spine, says Diesel. That is pretty smart. Sim saying hi to BB. BB saying hi to Sim. All right. Don't skip turns. There's no time for this. Peeps, your streamer is going to do incredibly well here. Okay, this is a beast. 25 HP. There's 12 of them. 7 attack. 7 attack. 7 attack. 11 attack. 5. So these little bastards over here, they are the ouchiest. Okay. Screw you, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna up my magic. Let's do that. Spell power up. Okay. Then we take lightning. And we strike all of these creatures dead. There'll be no ouchiness this day. Holy moly, peeps. You see this? This is called skill. Oh, wow, these insects. Look how far insects can move, though. Holy crap. So this one can literally get to me next turn. Or can it? Take that, you swine. Okay, so this one's going to get us the soonest. And then this guy. Okay, so I'm only going to kill 2 of them with this lady. She's very weak. Okay, but 2's better than nothing. Wait! How? How? The measurements, they were calculated. How did you get here? Either way, Peace, remember, this fight's meant to be impossible. This fight's meant to be impossible. Do we see any remnant of impossibility yet? Okay, I can heal up my dude if I like to, or I can energize, or I can cause something to have despair. 87, so I can do with this thing, if I go for that, 56. Take about 2 out of there. I mean, let's not get too cocky too soon. Okay, so these things are very tanky. Okay, so let's do this. Let's cast Despair on one of these things. Let's do it on this guy's got the most. Okay, it's a patient move, but it's a good move. Maybe. Okay. Okay, these things can easily get to me next turn, so I guess... Let's go attack. I'm pretty sure I can just do this then this round, yeah. Can I not do this? Why not? This creature returns to its original position after attacking, but deal 50%. Wait, Wait, do you still have to be able to reach it with your... I might have miscalculated. I may have miscalculated... Oh. Yeah, of course that's gonna happen. Oh no! Oh no, the miscalculations! Oh no, the impossible fight becomes more impossible. Ouchie. Okay, which one is the one that was plagued? Despair. That's the guy's got despair. Okay. High morale. Oh. Okay, this thing only goes there and there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for this dude then. Wait, I'm only going to do 3 and 2? I thought I was going to do so much more than that. Okay, let's first do this thing. Okay, so one of them, this one has got despair. Actually, technically, I mean, that's 50 damage it should take. Which should kill a lot of them. So I'm kind of tempted to just kill... I don't know. Let's just fight this one anyway. Wait, when does it despair? Despair, foul beast! I say despair! There we go. Look at that. Impossible, my butt! Freaking impossible, my butt! Victory! Nothing is impossible when you have skill! Holy moly.
Let me summarize, then. Eternal Flames, aggressive Templars, and...
successful streamers. You're cute, you're cute. Eyes, bleach just opened in the middle and said, okay, sorry, so this one. Literally not a single person said a single thing during the fight. Every single person was in trance. I'm so sorry, so was I. So was I. Peeps, that is what skill looks like. That is what skill feels like. Okay, let me summarize. Eternal Flames, aggressive Templars, and everyone has to guess what the next and's going to be. Ew, we hate skill. No, but your streamer has it in this game. Peeps, I didn't die in the first mission. So many of you thought that wouldn't happen. This is a cool game, though. Boogers can't be right. Phone books could be correct. Zerglings, actually, giant insects could be right. Could be right. Yeah, yeah. You were locked in. I was so locked in. Okay, I'm going to go with giant insects. I think that might be right.
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Damn, I didn't actually... So this is the first time we've actually heard this guy. I didn't get his voice too badly either.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
Should I discuss strange fire or the situation in the village? Just discuss strange fire.
Troubling. Magic of flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
This reminds me of a story I once saw on television. So this dude's like in inextinguishable flames in a backwater village where a fifth of people can barely even read. Like, how dare Flame? Like, how can it be that Flame would target such a place? I saw an ad on TV. So we have this channel here. It used to be like free television called ETV. And they would play movies every Sunday night. And the one trailer, so there used to be this guy that was this announcer, and his accent sounded like this. He used to go, "Tonight on E! Body slamming action in WWE!" And he'd like do that to hype it up. And the one time there was this movie, it was like a horror movie that was coming on. And I'll never forget the thing that he said. "Tonight on E! A man-eating crocodile so vicious, it even eats woman." And then you're like, wait, what? And then it like had this like thing of like this like lady like running away from a crocodile. And you're just like, how could that be? This man-eating crocodile is so vicious it even eats women? Holy moly. Holy moly. So there we go. Inextinguishable flames, even burning down backwater villages where only a fifth of the population can read? What?
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a Fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down. Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
That's how you know someone's fancy when they use the word prudent.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records.
This dude's voice, Balthazar, son of Balthazar, son of Balthazar, sounds very familiar.
Besides, they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
It kind of sounds a bit like Thanos, in a way. Maybe a bit Ron Perlman-y. I mean, it's obviously neither of those two actors, but he's got that kind of sound to him.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild knows.
We could receive our brothers in return.
Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy, but the guild is far more methodical. They might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
And the same goes for siding with the temple. But imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly.
So, if we look at our options,
there's the voice.
We could try to contact the elementalists of Murmurwood.
See, it's got some Thanos mixed with Perlman.
Information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
This calls for careful deliberation.
All right. Obviously, we have to side with the necromancers, right? Of course. Main mission, never-ending conflict. Main mission, into the woods. Are prudes fancy? They are prudent. Am I supposed to do one of these first? Is one of these the insects seem to be connected to the strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalist of the Murmur Woods can shed some light on the phenomenon. Many knights from the Sunspire were present in the village, as expected, given that it falls under their jurisdiction. Visiting the Templars and asking around may reveal clues. However, Sunspire is once again entangled in conflict with the necromancers, who might also hold insights into the unfolding events. And then I can come in here. This is cool, Beebs. Choice and consequence, maybe. For the chalice help the temple fight off the necromancers, they may reveal or propose an alliance to the necromancers. Ooh! Break soon? Alright, I'll do it now. This channel's pro-necromancers? Yeah, I think we're going to have to go help the necromancers. 1999 Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yikes, it makes me feel old. Insomnia? That's before I was even born, dude. 1999, holy moly. That's true, Zan. They didn't even have that. They didn't even have that set up. All right, peeps, I'm going to listen to some. I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then we'll decide which quest to do. This is pretty cool that you can do playthroughs in different ways. I wonder how much of a difference it actually makes in the end of it. Those missions don't look either or. Do they branch separately? They must. I mean, at the very least, it probably just lands up like you've got the units then. So you use Necromancer units instead of Templar units, I suppose. May not have an effect on the storyline, but it might. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone knows, you can tell us if you like. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, you consider dropping a follow. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with it's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Shanks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Bam!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
the green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... This feral white died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! Oh, I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god, where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh, what the heck is... Oh, crap, dude. There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
Hey, if you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out! Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it!
Easy, level up. You're now level 2.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? Timey says you don't like your laugh. Everyone loves your laugh, Timey. Everyone loves your laugh, Timey. Folks, I actually meant to show off a thing at the beginning of stream. I've said this quite a few times. For anyone who doesn't know, I moved to a more sort of remote part of the world. It's very pretty. It's very beautiful. And, you know, I can see like the sea and bodies of water. And there's cows that sometimes like walk across the road. And there's all sorts of like stuff. I've seen eagles in my garden, freaking actual eagle. I've seen an owl in my garden. You know, this is crap you never see in the city ever. Another thing that I saw though for the first time yesterday ever, check this thing I took a photograph of. This is a freaking ant, but I've never seen an ant like this in my entire life. This thing was freaking huge. It was like freaking like that big. And look at those freaking pincers. Look at this beast. Look at that dude. He was not stuffing around. I'll tell you that. And that's a freaking ant. And that thing was just crawling around, being like, and I looked it up. Apparently, this is actually a thing called a millipede eater. This thing eats millipedes. So that thing goes out and munches these things. And a single ant can take them out. So just to kind of like tell you, so yeah, you get these things here as well. So just to tell you how powerful this ant is, this dude just goes out and decides to just go and eat those things, pick them up, take them back home, and do whatever the hell he wants with them. I was like, but as I saw him, I was like, what the heck? I mean, again, he's not like massive, but he's like that big. And like for an ant to be like that big is pretty huge. And he was like really fast and tanky. And I was just like, holy crap, dude. What is this guy going to do? My only concern, and this is why I had to like Google immediately what it does. Because if that ant decided to have like termite-esque behavior, it would eat through your entire home in like 2 seconds. I was like, if this thing decides to get a taste for wood, we are all stuffed. Because I think that thing could gnaw through bricks. So Lolita's, no, it wasn't just a simple soldier ant. It was a proper beast. I think it was called a ring-butted millipede eater or something. Whose butt actually did fall off. Ringed millipede eater. And then we live, mine didn't, ant. Mine didn't have its, yeah, there's the dude. There's the dude. He doesn't stuff around. There they are. They're not messing around. They're super tanky beasts. There's the thing up close with a professional photographer kind of thing. But mine was missing its butt, which was weird. So apparently they can like lose their butts. That's a thing. And they can live like that for ages. It's fine. Just because you lost your anus doesn't mean you have to die. And I think that could be true of the human being as well, maybe. Whatever you call that part of the insect. The abdomen. I don't know, it's not a thorax. What is it? Eagles and owls in the garden. Be careful with the boys. Yeah, kid, I must. I actually, if anyone can identify this was actually the exact sound the eagle made. It was in my garden. That's it. Can anyone hear that? Try to put it up a bit. Got a video of it, but yeah, that was the sound the eagle made in the garden. It's too small to see that. Sounds like storing? No, it was a massive eagle that was making that sound. And my boys freak out when that sound comes. Then they're just like all the way inside. And then I don't think the owls can eat my cats. Like you're not wrong. Like I should be worried. So I saw this thing in my... Yeah, this is the exact owl I saw in my garden. So I don't know. Do you think this guy can beat up a cat? You think that dude can eat a cat? I don't know. Do we think? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure my boys could take this dude. I'm pretty sure they could take him. I don't think he would eat a cat. He's probably about the same size as a cat, but yeah, I don't. Oh no. Cat meat. Oh no. I hope not. I hope not. I don't think that would bother them. Yeah, I can't imagine that thing would eat a cat. I mean, it's an owl, and I guess maybe like it could decide to cause damage, but I can't picture it actually actively going for a cat. Maybe like a very small kitten or something. But that eagle could take a cat, no problem. Owls can beat pretty much anything they get the drop on, says Split. But I mean, I can't imagine it would actually hunt a cat. I don't think so. Outdoor cats should be eaten anyway. They belong indoors. Says Unasto. Honestly, so I protect my cats by keeping them inside. They do have the garden, which they can go on, but I don't like them roaming on the street and stuff. But honestly, some people, like, I don't judge anyone who lets their cats roam. Like, I prefer to keep mine safe, but like, it's the beast. You know how hard they are to keep, like, inside. Like, you have to like protect against them. Cats are crazy creatures. Like, some people just like, I tried. I freaking tried. The beast gets out. Like, there's not really much you can do. Like, the thing must just go and do that. They eat rabbits? Yeah, I can imagine. Owls are remarkably badass, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would do it. I think I'm okay. Plus, like, my guys will never be outside during the night. So, yeah. Arno's bald eagles sound hilarious. Yes, they sound similar to our fish eagles. They're not very powerful. I'm just wearing zooming goggles when he goes outside, so everything looks huge. No. The stuff here is wild. I live, like, in a wild part of the world. They use Red Hawk for the bald eagle sound in movies. Yeah, I've heard that before. Same goes, believe it or not, with Africa. We use tigers for the way that lions sound. So if Timeless was here, he would back me up on this. But the way that a lion sounds is, that's a lion's roar most of the time. So they normally use tiger sounds. So yeah. Lions don't have the mightiest roars. They usually use tiger sounds. I live in Alaska. We have bald eagles regularly overhead. Go to watch your cats. I can imagine. We have Mapokes, babook owls, called so because it's the noise they make. Boobook. I heard a thing the other day. Peeps, what sound does a British owl make? Whom. Whom. Instead of who. Get it? Because... No? No one? Okay. That's fine. No? No one? Okay. That's fine. And small dogs and small children. I live in a national park and they eat endangered animals. Yes, I'm biased. I'm going to be honest though. Thank you, Quizix. I'm going to be honest. I am so biased towards the cats. You could tell me that they're extinct creatures and stuff. The problem is I have gone full cat. So the creatures have permeated my mind. I've got the cat parasite that makes you love cats more than you can ever imagine. I love cats more than humans now. They are just incredible beasts. So I'm basically the equivalent of being the parent of a serial killer. So like I like all little creatures and I wouldn't I don't wish ill upon like cute little lizards and stuff like that, but I validate my boys. Like if I ever see them attacking a lizard, I will always go and be like, no, stop, and I'll rescue the thing always. But at the same time, I know what they do and I turn a blind eye all the time. They murder at least, between the two of them, they murder at least 3 lizards a week, and they've killed countless spiders, and they're butchering machines. I literally have vile killers in my midst. And when they come home, I go, oh, I love you so much. I just want to boop your little snoot. You are so cute. Meanwhile, like they're killing everything. I heard a statistic, I don't know if it's true, it's some crap like for every cat that's roaming around, it was something along the lines of like 32 creatures that aren't insects get killed every week. It's like mice and birds and they're vile monsters, but I love them so much. I just want to boop their little snoots. I'm full cat. I got the parasite. I got the cat parasite. I can't help it. So yeah, I understand the problem, but oh well. My orange boy loves fresh air, so when it gets too hot, cold, I'm forced to shut the windows. He would dash at the door when other people in and out. I've never let him in and out myself, but it happens. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I watch my boys when I'm outside, so they don't jump over the wall. And luckily they are cautious beasts, so they don't run anywhere. They always like have to go slow. Like if they have to bolt, they'll bolt back to what they know. But I'm actually busy working on a project just to make my wall higher and secured so that my cats can't go out, because they love the garden and they love it so much. They love to just sit there and they watch the birds and they listen to outside and stuff. So I would love for them to just be in the garden. I don't have the biggest garden in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but they do love to be outside. So I would love to be able to let them do that unsupervised, because the problem is I take them out there for 45 minutes and then I bring them back inside, and then literally they go to the door. And Bandits, particularly, he like goes to the key, he goes, and then he like wants like the key like this, like let me out. They love outside, adore it. At the same time, you bury a lot of bodies. Says I bury a lot of bodies, dude. Cats are demons, but they adore. At least you understand it's the mind control parasite. Yeah, I do understand it's the mind control parasite. And if anyone's like, do you want to remove the parasite? I'll be like, no, I like feeling this way. The girls were so excited today because the window on the front door was open, so they were on their bar chair looking out. Yeah. Actually, that's one of the biggest ecological issues of having house cats roam around. They have a huge advantage of having a food crutch, while also being one of the most well-armed, high-energy predators in the animal kingdom. It is a problem. It is a problem. Like I say, I do understand anti-cat sentiment as well. My grandparents used to be, I think it's just whatever people like. They loved birding. And because of that, they were always like, oh no, a bloody cat is in the garden. Get it, shoo it, old man name, who I can't say on stream, otherwise I'll get doxxed. Get them out of there, Egbert. I'm just making up names, but yeah, my grandparents literally have names like that. Like Thelma and Egbert. And yeah, they weren't Team Cat because of that. George Carlin had a funny monologue about how people think kittens are cute. Meanwhile, that kitten's actually trying to kill you. I love them so much. They must do it. Cat Jungle Gym. You can get cat heroes, but no, it'll be easier for me because I do have a wall. So my wall is 1.8 meters high, but it goes down and up at certain points. So I just need to put I need to do about like that much, like wooden slats across, and the cats won't be able to get out. Egbert, stop. Vicky, stop it. Egbert, is that a name? Egbert is a name. I think they get caged and put down here because there's so many feral ones. Now I wonder if they check for microchips first. They surely check for microchips, I'd imagine. But alright, peeps, video games I'm busy playing this game. It's very, very good. It feels very good. I've only done one mission, but I'm busy evaluating if you can get into this game if you've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic. Obviously, I know that the series is very, very successful, and most of you have played it at some point in your life, and you enjoy it a lot. And I've never tried this game or any game similar to this whatsoever. And honestly, it's really good. Like, it's very fun. It's got high stakes. It leaves you feeling like, ooh, crap, am I going to do it? Am I not going to do it? So yeah, I like it. Currently, we have a choice to make. I don't know how much this game is choice and consequence. I don't know what difference it'll make what we choose, but we can decide to ally with necromancers or help Templars fight necromancers. So obviously, we're going to ally with necromancers because we tell a lot of necromancer-themed jokes in here. And by that, I mean we've told one necromancer joke once. But everyone always says the necromancer joke for whatever reason. Tony loves cats. Had a tabby boy, Reggie. He died. We're going to move to a new house and adopt again. I'm so sorry that Reggie passed away. All my condolences. I've said this quite a few times. I sympathize with all of you. I get one of those people that, like, my cat died. I need a week off of work. Like, if my boys were to die, I would be broken. They are my children. So I get it. I understand. I heard there was a necromancer joke being told, and it summoned me, says Sagicor. Our new Might and Magic game, like 6 to 8. This is the new game. Sorry, I don't understand Rage Vamp. Maybe I'm... Oh, so it must be like 6 to 8's gameplay, which is different to this. I think that's what you're saying. Sorry, I don't actually know the series very well. I think they have different types of gameplay, yeah? Necromancer. So you want to know more about your brother. Sorry, no, that's not the line. So you want to know more about this inextinguishable fire. Hardly my area of expertise. I am more a warrior than a scholar. However, my commander, Lord Gelthrin, should be knowledgeable enough to assist you, if you help us in return. You see, the Templars are meddling in our affairs again. Can we rely on you to show them the way out? They seem to be lost. So the Temple is meddling in your affairs, and you think it's wise of Elvar to join forces with the Necromancers Guild and interfere with the Dusk Treaty in response? Sounds like the beginning of a much larger war to me. Oh, spare me the pretense. You made your decision long before coming here, the moment you opened your little bull mouth and stated, "Who will help me avenge my brother?" You knew what would happen. And who said anything about the guild? Lord Gelthrin does not consider himself part of that group. If he doesn't, why should I? Secondly. Sounds like Harvey. No, Harvey's very different. I am a serial killer, Harvey. No, wait. Is that Harvey? Damn it. The necromancer summoned after all? Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor? She's a smoker? Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, this is sweet dear Wendy, and she's a smoker. Hi, everyone. It's me, Wendy. You may recognize me from serving lunch at the cafeteria to working at Costco. Hi. Everyone say hi to Wendy. The confusing thing about Might and Magic is that it was originally an RPG, then the style was a spin-off, and then the spin-off became an RPG, and now it's back to the original spin-off style again. Hi, Wendy. Sultry, yeah. Not part of the guild. I thought all necromancers belonged to it. Secondly, we have heard whispers of a scout recruiting soldiers on our land. Hardly usual behavior for the temple's subjects. She was muttering some nonsense similar to yours. Unstoppable fire. Someone abducted and the like. So, assist us, and we will not hinder your little search party trampling our grass. All right, Wendy. And you're only telling me this now? Fine, we will help you, but don't expect me to enjoy it. Oh, you will enjoy it, and I will watch you enjoy it. For I am Wendy. Wendy the Necromancer. Alright, let's stop this nonsense now. Alright, guild or experience? Do I start from level 1 again? Is that a thing? Smoking feels so 2000s. I hardly see people smoke on the street anymore. More vaping, though. In a lot of places, it's illegal to smoke. So here, you're not allowed to smoke in a public place. You can only smoke in a designated smoking area. So I don't know the smoking laws in other places, but yeah, in a lot of places, I'd imagine it's illegal. Generally, we get laws much later. So health and safety is not exactly our strong suit over here in Africa. Most of the time, anyway. Holy crap, I have 1,000 gold. Oh no, I'm going for experience. I'm richer than I've ever been. Okay, so check it out. We still are level 3. So... And we did keep our items. Okay, so... Alright, so you actually can screw yourself over. Can you actually get to the point where if you did so poorly in other stages that you can't actually finish the game? Do we think that that's a thing? I mean, you can definitely probably make it harder for yourself, right? Right? Like if you didn't get all the items, like if I didn't bother to pick up any items and get no experience, I think I might be screwed, right? Maybe. Wendy, the vaping necromancer. I'm sure you can make it harder, says Zan. Okay, but you reckon you could probably, maybe it was like, no, it's always possible, but... That also means that if you're like a completionist, you'll make the game easier as you go on. Oh crap! Wait, this one's using actual movement. No, how unexpected! Oh damn, peeps. Okay, so I can no longer just move around with abandon. I actually have to cycle the days. Oh damn, okay, gone are the days of just free-spirited movement. Alright, that's literally a day. So if anyone doesn't know, Gunnar can only move 175 steps a day. He's very unfit. He smokes like Wendy. Gotta run, Nibelheim. Hi. Bye. Those were the days. Remember when we just used to move around freely, Chimera? Those were the days. Did our first mission on hard difficulty and had to skip pretty much all optional fights and just scrape through? That's really bizarre to me, though. I hope that that's not always the case. So I skipped 2 optional fights. Just because, yeah, I didn't want to, like, whittle down my troops anymore. I actually could have done them. Now that I look at how easy the last fight was, I definitely could have snuck at least one of those fights in. But it's a little bit weird that, like, skipping optional stuff is generally a bad thing. I hope that's not always the case. I hope that it's kind of dynamic in how it can go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Crypts and graves. You can recruit skeletons in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 4. Oh! Skelly men are ours now. Hello, little skelly man. I can pay 3 grand to get 90 skelly men? Holy moly, peeps. It's only... Skelly men are like super duper duper cheap. What the heck? I'm in though. What does everyone think? It's only like 34 gold or whatever per skelly man. I'm in. Damn, cheap labor, peeps. I suppose the necromancer's like... Maps are puzzle-like. There's usually an optimal path that gets you most things, but there's safe scummers and nullifiers, not streamers. I understand. But I mean, when you're playing the game competitively, I suppose that's a whole different story then, yeah? Okay, here's a griffin. Oh, damn, should I fight this thing so early on? I just got my skelly men. It's still a difficult battle. It's going to be archers, 20 to 49 archers, 20 to 49 griffins, 50 to 99 soldier men. That is what that means, right? They're going to spawn in that amount of dudes. I mean, that's a huge swing, actually. There's 20 to 49 of them. I mean, that's massive. Darn you, game. He need no encouragement to your brother as well. Bucky and your brother. Okay, so there's a mercury in here. And gold. And the scales of worth. And gems. And alchemical dust. I mean, does it matter if you pass time? Because I also can just basically come back here later when I have more people. No, screw it. Okay, we're doing the hard thing first. Let's go fight this griffin. Screw it. Oh, this feels like such a bad move. Oh, this doesn't feel smart. I get a feeling my poor little skelly men... Oh no, they've only got 6 HP left. They're gonna take out like... What is this thing? Look! It's like a cute little skeleton... like, dog. What is this? Look at it. Go to the side, little critter. Let us see you. Oh, I love it. A skelly sheep? Is it a little skelly sheep? There they are. See? A little scamper around, little skelly critters. Is the game cool? I quite like it. I just got gifted a game. Or did I? Or is this thing just popping up? Freaking Vicky giving me Mega Mem 2. I am Mega Mem. Maelstrom, I'm liking it, dude. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Griffins. Alright, so I have no ranged attacks now. At all. So, and they've got all these ranged attacks. Oh, poo. Right, I guess... Charge, right? Up our defense? Oh, damn, and these things, these like defense things that I've been putting up and stuff are actually carrying forward. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can get like some really, really different builds through this. Like, you can stuff up your build definitely in this game. Because, yeah, all this stuff is carrying through, actually. Oh, wow. Has anyone ever played a Might and Magic and had to go back like 5 missions just to like make sure you undid something stupid that you did? Okay, I only have 16 Minotaur men and 90 Skelly men. Crap. Cash, I hope you're so good. Alright, Skelly man. This Griffin's gonna wreck the Skelly man. I can feel it. Oh no, 6 Skelly men taken out with each arrow. Oh no. They're dropping like flies, my Skelly men. This reminds me of the time I fought Timeless in Diablo. With the Necromancer. And I had Skelly men and he was just like wrecking through my Skelly men like they were nothing. Okay, and yeah, my spells and stuff are all exactly the same. Oh wow, because I wasn't sure if this would all just be stage. So yeah, I actually might have screwed up already, if I can put it that way. Wow, okay. 12 to 14 of these dudes. Okay, let's do this. 14 to 16 guys. Okay, let's do that. This. You're on a summer vacation? Fantastic. We're all going on a... Oh, crap, there goes a Minotaur man. Summer holiday. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who's gonna go next? Where's this dude? How do you see where this guy is? Oh, that's my Skelly man, sorry. I forgot I command Skelly man. Okay, so this dude's going next. Then these two. Okay. Did that guy sound like he was a plush toy? That was not the manliest sound to go out to, right? Do 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 do. Yes, my Skelly man. Damn. My little Skelly men are getting dwindled down so bad. Peeps, I had 90 Skelly men, I only have 50 Skelly men left. Valiant cry. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh crap, we only have 34 Skelly men left. Oh no. Hi, Morel. Oh no. Okay, I can kill all 14 of those dudes, all 14 of those dudes, or 5 of this guy. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll get some Morel or something. Okay, I can also do this. Stop your nonsense. Okay, I actually should have done defense. That was stupid. Anyway. Come on, Morel! No? Oh, morale. There we go. Check this out. I love how my Minotaurs walk so slowly around. Zoe, also hello. Have a good time, and everyone. You have yourself a good one, Zoe. Okay, this dude's gonna go after my Skelly man, so let's heal up that dude. So there's a very unlikely chance. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be able to kill anyone. I don't think he's going to be able to kill anyone. Not even close. There you go. Alright, that's, that cost me a lot of resources, but I get mercury, which I'm going to inject directly into my veins, some alchemical dust, some gems, some treasure chest. Let's go for experience again. I get the scales of worth. Increases the first visiting hero chosen attribute by 4. Okay. Let's go tanky. Nice, GG. I thought so. Best thing to unlock is diplomacy plus logistics for your skills. For spells is mass bless and mass curse. So Gypsy King, I don't want to naysay against someone who knows the game a lot better than me, but if I'm led to be correct, and I hope that I am right and you are only partially correct, and that is the game has numerous ways that you can do it. So you can go for diplomacy, or you can go for combat, or you can go for like acquiring equipment on the map, or you can go for trying to quickly like speed run the one unit, or like I don't understand the game completely, but I am led to believe, and I would hope so, like if it was a good game, it would be like that. There would be numerous sort of viable paths as opposed to best anything, you know? I would hope I'm correct. I hope that is the case. I think you should combine your Minotaurs, they'll do more damage. But then I hit less, right? So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, so these are an army. If anyone hasn't watched the game, I have 28 Skelly Men, I have 8 Minotaurs here and 7 Minotaurs there. And you can combine them together if you want, but then obviously I get like less turns. So I could go twice with Minotaurs before then. So it's a bit of a weird one. Obviously you do less damage if there's less Minotaurs, but you know, you technically have more options in combat to do, but the options might be worse because you do less damage, so yeah. And a partridge in a pear tree? Exactly. Diplomacy, logistics, and some other skills are hero passives. Logistics makes you cover more area before turn. I hear you, but I still hope that my comment is correct. As I can't really comment because I haven't played the game myself, but I would hope that there is no best passive. Like if a game were to be really good, there'd be no such thing as the best passive. There would just be viable different builds, you know? So hopefully that's the case, because that's what it seems like, and that's what most people seem to be saying. There's like lots of sort of viable paths and different things you can do. So I hope there's no such thing as the best thing. I hope your comment is wrong. You know, like some people can be like, yeah, this one's a core, but the game would be sort of more nuanced and in-depth the more stuff you can do. I mean, there's generally often a meta build or whatever, but never ideal, you know? There's no best. You will use different heroes, different skills based on the use. Yeah, I hope that's the case. I hope that's true. You can recruit undead pets in this dwelling. Oh, I'm in. Dogs are so loyal to the master. I told you there were dogs. Okay, I think that's a different creature. That looks like a freaking werewolf. Damn, I should have done this first. Anyway, I got 39 skelly dogs. I got 28 skelly men. I got more than a skelly dog per skelly man. Choose your passive the way you want to play. Okay, good. Expert diplomacy is OP. It's a lot of money. Most creatures want to join. Nice, nice. Diplomacy, not up in here. We'll see. I mean, I don't even get to the point where I can choose a passive yet. So I haven't got to there yet. So we'll have to see. Splitting armies is wise when you have not many types of units as you get more turns, so Dunk is right. I mean, I suppose it would be either or. And that's what seems intriguing to me about this game. It seems like there's a lot to it. It's not just a, yeah, dude, do this, go that, assemble that thing. It seems like a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, dude, I love this. I normally only level up my one hero, and the other hero, this is literally what someone said yesterday, the other hero becomes an Uber, and they just move things around, and then the other hero just does this crap. And then some people will be like, no, I like having 2 heroes. I do this, I level up the one to do that, etc, etc, etc. Hopefully it's good like that. And that is what intrigues me. Okay, ancient crypt. But then I have to defeat the guards. Some wood. Battle there in order to get crystals. So my main issue is I don't know what I need any of the stuff for. So, I mean, I can be like, oh, cool, let me go get some crystals. But I don't actually know what the hell I'm doing crystals for. So, yeah. Who knows? I don't. But I guess I can just learn by doing, huh? So defeat the people in the crypts, get the wood. And yeah, reminder, oh, I can get magic slippers. I'm in. Say no more. Are they glare-ups? Now, I'm not going to lie, it actually seems a little bit weird in this game when I have to, like, play by myself and have to do, like, the turns. It does seem a little bit weird to have new days. I don't think I'm under any time restraint here. So I kind of understood in the campaign them giving you infinite steps. But anyway, it's just fine. We're just going to hear that sound about 500 times. Holy moly, look how fancy these slippers are. Jewel-encrusted slippers. Resources usually needed for city upgrades or buildings. Thank you. I just want to know which one's which, huh? But you'd probably be able to say gems are generally used for the magic stuff and or I don't know. Do you have a home base? No. Technically, I maybe could click on this building and do something. But this is just the campaign, so I don't think I have anything like that yet. In the tutorial, I had one. In the tutorial, I had something like that, but I haven't got anything like that here. Okay, I'm getting the slippers. To get jewel-encrusted slippers is my destiny. Ow! Oh, God, all they have is ranged, always. Okay, let's up my defense. And get there ASAP. Let's just try and dwindle down one of these dudes. They do less damage. Ow! Ow! Killed 5 of my dogs. Assholes. Every castle makes a difference. Yes, you have a castle. On this map, I don't know. As I say, peeps, I haven't played this map. I definitely didn't have one on the last map. This is the campaign, so I don't know. As I say, in the tutorial I had one, but I didn't get one in the first map. I couldn't like recruit people or do anything. And the passing didn't make any difference on the first one. That's all. And I don't think it said, there's nothing that's timed here, so I don't know. I suppose I'll get stuff after each week or whatever. I don't know if there's a bad thing. Again, the game hasn't taught me. We shall see. Okay, let's go attack. Look at your cute little horns. Am I a good boy? Okay. No! Freaking D! I skipped. Honestly, game. Who would... Alright, twice is too much. Twice is too much. Why would I ever want to have a quick space skip a turn button? Like, really? Let's not be stupid here. Whoever did this, you are an idiot. Like, for reals. Like, who would want that? And I've pressed it twice now. And I bet you all of you have done that at some point before. At least you've done that 3 times. I won't do it a 3rd time. It's my 2nd now. I don't need any of these. Like, literally, none of these. I'll do this. I'll click on the screen. I'm sure eventually you'll get skipping. I'm happy to click skip. I'm okay with it. Stupid hotkeys. Make you move the camera with WASD, and then when you press D in here, you don't need to move the camera. D for Dunkster also skips turn. Yes, be unmapping all the things I'd never want to use. Yeah, I'm done. Screw that. What the heck, game? Kill those 3, 6 here. They sound like birds. Okay, there's nothing for me to actually heal here. At least it's remappable. At least it's remappable, huh? But no, the first time I did it, it was a happy accident. But this time, it's just clearly going to be something that I'm going to do a few times. And let's just not even allow that to happen. Let's not even allow that to be a thing. Ooh. Okay, well that'll teach him to mess with the dog. Oh, he actually did have a bird on him. I see. Alright, and for that I obtain a magical pair of slippers. Ooh. Oh, slippers, what have you done? I mean, I'm still quite wealthy, so I'm just going to keep going experience. For better or for worse. On the right part of the screen, you have a column for heroes, a column for towns. You can select your current hero there. Also one town. So my hero's here. So this is my town. So I can actually interact with this thing. Dusk End. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I did do the tutorial where I had one, but in the first map I didn't, so I couldn't recruit anyone. Okay, so I probably should have gone there first and recruited people. Right, I guess I can walk back there, I suppose. Damn it, the movement costing now. I don't actually know how bad this is for me to do this. Does anyone ever get tired of that noise? Can you turn it off? I get a feeling I'm gonna hear boo doo 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 doo. Oh man, I can recruit all these things. 4,290 gold. That. I can get things that look like this, and more skelly men, and more dogs. And then I can upgrade my buildings. Okay, now here's a question. Does gold only last per stage? Because I actually don't want to, like, do I really want to upgrade my necromancer village? What about my next village, you know? I don't know, I've been building every turn. What with this? This way, do you not have to walk here? Did I not have to walk here to do this? This way it might make more sense. People were suggesting extra heroes be troop taxis. Now that turns matter. Well, I only have one hero now, so I can't do it. I love the sounds of this game, so classic. I mean, it's cool for now, but do you not get a bit tired on your... Alright, so I can make my dogs have armor. I mean, surely armored dogs is what everyone should want to do. Or I can get wraiths and phantasms. Or I can do bone exchange. I can get grave robbers. I can get a bank. Then I get money. So maybe you got to take one step back to get one step forward. How much does the bank cost? Fortifications. Sieges apparently happen. And access towns at any time from anywhere. You walk in with a hero if you wish to buy, take units from it. Okay, so I kind of did have to come here to get at least... Okay, I mean, at least I didn't waste all my movement just getting here. But thank you for that. Alright, armored dogs, right? I mean, I don't know if that's a smart idea. It seems like a smart idea. Right? Armored dogs. Okay, so I've actually already got all of these things. So I've already got fortifications to 2. I can get mages, though. Maybe that's smarter. Mages equal range? I hear you, 3ject. I don't know what grave robbers do. But I mean dogs with armor, though, at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Timeless Mansion 2. Timeless Mansion. Banned. Wait, I'm banned from having a Timeless Mansion? Why? Oh, I understand. Only Timeless is allowed to get a mansion? Timey has a mansion? He has 2 mansions. But I'm banned from both of them. Alright, I'm gonna go for mages. It seems smart. Alright, look, peeps. A little mage thing has been built over here. What is it? I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Thick hide. Target for any creature takes minus 15. Are these my spells? I can upgrade my spells. Unnatural calm. Enemy chill. Can be upgraded for this stuff. Despair. I can upgrade my despair and make it even more despairable. Alright, so I mean, I don't actually have these spells, so let me upgrade my despair. Screw it. Okay, I have level 2 despair. Okay, I also do have energize. I could have done that. Oh, I still can, actually. Okay, it's this stuff. Alchemical dust. Okay, so I've upgraded the spells that I have. Oh, damn, dude. Holy moly. Why did Timeless ban you? Because he's an arsehole. If anyone doesn't have a co-host called Timeless, so that's why this is the thing. Bastard. Vampires. Oh, damn, peeps, I'm glad we went for the necromancers. Look how cool this is. Okay. I can't recruit anything at the moment. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure that's what'll happen with turns, right? Upgrade creatures. I can upgrade my Minotaurs to Minotaur Lords for 2 grand. Needed for this upgrade? Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Wait, why can't I upgrade them? Why is there this thing? Upgrade creature. I suppose I need to build the building for it, maybe. It's just showing me the upgrade. It's just showing you could do it, but I don't have the kennel or whatever. Oh no, there. Kennel 2, Quiet Pavilion, Crypts and Grave. This thing doesn't need anything. Why can't I upgrade this? So I get this one needs crypts and graves. I get this one needs kennel, but why? What does this one need? I just need 2,250 money, and I have so much. Upgrade. Anyone have any idea? Rude Timey, I know, Becca. Timus might rent if you ask nicely. Crew, I don't think he will. Minotaur equals dungeon creature. You're in a necro castle. Okay. We don't upgrade Minotaurs here. Your Minotaur upgrade is in another castle. I know how Mario felt now looking for his princess. Okay, that's really crap for me. The only creature I can upgrade. I don't care about that. Okay, click to construct. I can't do it because we are already constructing, yeah? How long does it take for something to actually construct? Can I not, like, just wait here and, like, skip my turns to do this? You already have a constructed building today. Okay, once per day. It's not too bad. Never been to this windmill. Pom 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 goes the windmill. Okay, I am out of steps now though, so I'm gonna rest. And then I think I can construct something new. Yes, I can. Okay. I can make even more powerful mages. Okay, I don't have enough to make armored dogs though. Construction is instant if you have the resources. Gotcha. Okay. A day necromancy is always fun. Kashna, ain't that true? You can make your own friends, which is good fun. Okay, wraiths and phantasms. I can currently only get whites. I don't know what a grave robber is, so let's just try it. I don't know what they do. Now I can get grave robbers over here. Cool. And then recruit creatures. I can get 10 grave robbers immediately. What do they do? I have no idea. There we go. I have 10 grave robbers, and then... Why don't I have any mages, though? We built the mages last time. I don't understand. The grave robbers came immediately. Why did the mages not come? I assume they rob graves? You'd think, maybe. Rob zombies? They dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of their Dragulas? That what you believe to happen, do you? And my axe, says Perchtin. Hey, Dunk. Amos Bell. How's it going? Do you need that? I don't know. Where did the mages go? So for anyone who's just joined, welcome on in. Fantastic to have you here. I've never played this game series before. I've never played any game that's even remotely similar to this before. This is all mind-blowingly new for me. And, it's very good. And for anyone who doesn't know what games I normally play, I literally play all types of games. I just somehow avoided all of these my entire life. I've played literally thousands of games. On my streaming career, I'm up to 570 or something different games streamed. I've just never played a game like this. It's bizarre. But it's good. I just don't know why I didn't get mages, because I built a mage guild. Oh, that just unlocks spells. Oh, I see. It gives you... Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, that's fine. It's fine, I don't need spells. Can I take these dudes? Why can't I... I have to be there, right? Recruit all. Wait, why can I not... Why can't I put this... Sorry, I don't understand. Normally I take these guys and then bring them down? There's dudes in there. Why can't I take these dudes? Give me my grave robbers. I desire them. My god. This is a hard game to get the start of the series with a focus on a faction to learn the game. Mage Guild, this one only gives you spells. Thank you so much. Units can leave the cast without a hero. Am I not in the... Do I have to double click? Double click. Okay. No. I'm double click now. I need to go in? How do you go in? Inside. Double click. Right click. Am I not inside? Do I have to go here? I'm just double clicking it. Move north 1 space. Oh. there. Okay. I'm inside the castle now. The grave robber's like, I'm like, come to me. He's like, no, you gotta come here. Dude, just come here and be in my part. Ooh, you gotta be right next to me. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're in now. We've got our 10 grave robbers. I'm okay with this. Thank you, Jakins. I got that. You need to go in. Thank you, peeps. Apparently, I couldn't do it. Leviathan, welcome. Double left click on entrance hero. No, you pick me up. Yeah, exactly. That's cool, dude. I'll just drive by and pick you up. So yeah, so if anyone who's joined, as I just said, I'm brand new to this type of game. I did do the tutorial yesterday for 2 hours, and I don't even think I got halfway through the tutorial. So this is all very new and exciting. I'm doing the campaign now. I think that's a good start. I did get through the first stage of the campaign without dying. It was very close though. I had to do like some lethal fights and some impossible fights, but actually they weren't too bad. I'm playing on normal, so it's been okayish. This one though the second stage now does seem a lot more complex, because the first one doesn't even give you steps. So we'll see how it all goes. I can take this man's wood and this man's gold. So I need to capture all enemy cities and defeat their heroes. Defeat the temple. The scout was last seen somewhere in the lands. Okay, that's just a save. Now time to find some graves. I might have to make graves. Okay, I also kind of like just ran away from this area before like taking most of the stuff. So I just wanted more units, you know? Alright, I think this thing's worth it a lot. I can produce 2 wood daily. So let's do it. Enemy fleeing. Let them run or destroy them. Interesting. I've never had anyone run away from me before. This is very exciting, actually. I'm assuming the point of destroying them is you get the experience. And if I let them flee, at least I don't take the knock to my troops. Obviously, we've got to crush them, right? Can't leave them to go tell people of what happened. The normal should be good now. They adjusted it just yesterday. Oh, was normal, what, like too hard? You're taking another man's wood? Wow, is that the grave robbers are there for? We'll see. This game is about having more units than the enemy at the end battle, but you should also gather experience. I mean, that's all I did on the first stage. That's all I had to do, right? Also, thanks everyone for the follows. I will destroy them. Leave them with 1 to tell. Yeah, you always just leave 1. No, I actually think I should conserve my men. Last time I got in too many fights, and I landed up having virtually no one. Also, these guys look pretty badass. Like 37 dudes with helms like that. Your experience in campaign is capped. Keep an eye when you're at max level. Oh. What is max level? Because I'm on level 3. Is that max? Probably not, huh? Probably a little bit higher than 3. Alright, I'm gonna let them scamper away. Let's do it. They can run away. And now we have all their wood. Look at this. Look how much wood gets produced here. 2 wood daily. Behold. 1 wood. There comes the second wood. Oh, there we go. That happens twice a day. Best thing on this game is attack power and range units, and you can attack anything you want. You know what I'm loving about this game? Everyone's coming in here and saying best thing is this, which is cool. That it does embolden me that there's lots of different strategies, because everyone seems to have their own thing that they found that's very cool, and that's awesome. Once per game grants a random small reward. I'm in. Do. Okay, some more griffins. Tomb of Vigilance. I can get Dread Knights. Yeah, I want Dread Knights. That sounds cool. I don't know what a Dread Knight is, but I'm in. Alright, so I have to defeat... What is this? 72 dogs. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, they're going to surround me. Ow! I think my Grave Robber long reach. Oh no, so that just means they hit 2 blocks. They're not actually ranged. You are melee attack flying memory devour. Each attack converts 20% of the damage dealt into additional HP. You're just a skelly man. You're just my minotaurs. Okay. Wait, who let those out? I don't know who let the dogs out. It's quite problematic, really. I don't know. These all have melee attacks and stuff anyway. Attack 9, 17. Holy crap, peeps. Grave robbers are OP. 17 attack. They're as powerful as a freaking minotaur. When they ain't robbing groves, they're freaking wrecking face and taking names. I'll tell you that. Alright, I can kill 1 to 3 dogs. It's going to be me, then dog, dog. Me, dog, 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 dog. Okay, let's do defense then. I think I'm going to get bitten by a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs going to bite me. What is this? Deals 42% of target enemy creature's maximum HP as magic damage. Each time the spell's recast on the same target, deals plus 100% more damage. Lord, when the hell did I even get these? Optical illusion. Oh, is this because... Oh, I understand. I got the mage tower, so I just got all the spells. Thick hide. Target friendly creature takes minus 25% range damage. Target friendly creature gains 2 attacks in defense. Target enemy deals minus 15% base attacks. Let's just figure it out. This dude's gonna attack. That dude's gonna attack. Then I get 1 more go. So let's just whittle this thing down before it gets to me, I think. And then I guess we can do the other one over here. So 36 is gonna be ouchie. Why can't I cast that? Lightning bolt. Lightning crashes. Was there any reason why I couldn't do that? Oh, this is my own bloody dog. Oh, I'm trying to attack my own freaking dog. I'm surrounded by dogs. I forgot I have my own dogs. Oh, I'm a bloody idiot. I'm like, oh, and then this dog's going to go next. Let's nerf this dog. Thank God they didn't let me do it. Can you imagine the game was like, yeah, okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Hell yeah, I'm sure. Do you want a wreck face? Yeah, I want a wreck face. You sure you? Yeah, I'm sure. Damn. Okay. Alright, is that the dumbest thing I've done since starting to play this game? I think it might be. Whoops daisies. Please don't make this number go down. Ouchie. Yeah, I made a mistake. I have my own dog. This is, you see, I actually blame all of you for that. I told you all I wanted dogs that had armor. If I had dogs in armor, I wouldn't have got the dogs confused. So this is technically not my fault, you know? I really don't know how I feel about the one thing about this weird that's a bit strange in this game is the counter-attacking mechanic. It's such a weird mechanic that every single time you hit something, you're like, you will get struck back. Are you sure? And you're like, yeah, but I have to be aggressive. Yeah, but you will get struck back. Oh. You got spells because you visited your town, and yeah, I built the mage guild. I understand. Thank you. Timeless fault, definitely, for sure. Okay, I can kill all of these dogs. I guess let's do that. Also, I can take out 4 of these dogs, or 4 of these dogs. Oh, I actually feel bad for them. Oh, please don't bite my grave robber too hard. Please don't bite him. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Eat my skelly men. They're kind of disposable, right? No, don't bite him too hard. Please, no. Okay. Oh, this should hurt. So my grave robber smacks like no one's business. Get shoveled. Ooh. There are units who deny the counterattack. There are strategic ways to deal with the mechanic. Okay. Okay, 2 of my dogs have been eaten. Alright, well. Oh. Do you feel slightly bad? Alright, and just like that, that's pretty much... like the fight's kind of done. Sort of. Okay, this guy doesn't have to... oh, this guy doesn't have to be next to them. That's why he's so cool. The grave robber can't be counterattacked. Oh. That is quite fancy. I also should have probably put attack up, huh? That does seem like they would have been smart. I always forget to do this because you have to do it every round. I honestly think they should just make this whichever one you select until you select a different one. Now that would just be making the game too easy, huh? They're like, oh, you want to forget you're an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, 5 to 8. If we get lucky here, we take out all of it. Let's just heal my doggo and then we'll attack. Oh no, that is my doggo. Healing water? Yes? Can I not heal my own dogs? Cannot revive fallen units. Are you winning, son? I'm doing okay, Z. How are you doing? You have 1 stack of skeleton. You attack with the enemy to consume its... So you literally divide your skeleton. You just literally go get a solo skeleton. That's so smart. So I should divide... I should get like little singular skelly men that go... Wait. So you're telling me my main spell... well, the spell that I took at the beginning, I can't heal any of my undead units. Oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Since I have healing. Sunday scariest are back. Oh no, Z. Oh no, Z. Okay, let's just buff my dog. And then hopefully kill this thing easily. Damn it. Don't you dare go to 33. Oh no. No threat there. Okay, easy peasy. Yay! Now you get 6 dread knights for your army. What do they do? Damn, peeps, look how cool they are. Ooh, look at them. I can upgrade them. Wait, I can actually upgrade them? Oh, unavailable. I was about to say. All I need is 3,000 gold. I'm in. How fancy they look. No, okay. Oh man, they look cool. They look pretty damn cool. Okay. Now as gems, crystals be converted into alchemical dust. I don't know if I need that or not. Okay, let's get this. Should I be like plotting my movement? Do I need to do that? Do I have to plot my movement like... So I don't have to do this? Because now it's the next week. Is that bad? Oh, damn, the sound of a new week. I've never heard that. It's quite bright, and there's so much possibility, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dreadnoughts are tier 6 necro units? Yeah, they are. I didn't know that they were, but cool. So I have to go back here to recruit, right? Go there. Okay, 49 more scaly men, 21 dogs, 24. Oh, damn, peeps, look at this army. Ooh. Okay, I'm just spending all my money on people and I'm freaking broke now. I don't know if that was a smart thing to do. Probably not. I'm going to spend all my remaining money, though, to get dogs with armor, though. That seems smart. That seems intelligent. So now I only have 625 money, but I can upgrade my dogs to dogs with armor, except that I don't have enough money to give the dogs armor, so that's a bit of a mess up. Can anyone lend me money so I can give my dogs armor? That would be cool. I seem to hear that every morning, and that's why you get up so early. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This man is hoarding wood and money. I think he deserves to die. It's an easy battle now. It's gone from being semi-difficult to easy. Oh, I let more people run. Let's take money. I mean, taking experience. Okay, I've got 3 grand. Wait, who the hell's this dude? Zealous Temperer. Wait, is this a thing? Oh, crap. See, I didn't know what actually the negative side was of having, of passing time. Some dude just wants to attack the crap out of me? Oh, no. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna go do this, though, quickly and get me some ore. I just let all these people run away. That's cool. But then I'm gonna get... I probably shouldn't keep doing that, right? gonna cost me like a lot of experience. Is there like a good point to like initiating the combat with this guy as opposed to him like... That's great, let's just beat him up. Who goes there? In Lord Edgar's name, reveal yourself. Well, he looks kind of sad. Do we think he's having problems? Like, peeps, you shouldn't assume, but like, I think this dude's having problems. He's not looking happy. He's not looking happy in life here. A new dwelling and castle units replenish. If you haven't built buildings for the units, then you're out of luck. That's unfortunate for me. Okay, but we're still learning. I assumed you hear... okay. Okay, I'm Gunnar, son of Gunnar. So, peeps, all these bull dudes, just these minotaurs, literally name themselves after prime minotaurs. Tell me, why did you ransack the villagers in their lands? So they got to you, too. Don't trust their lies. Their words are poison, and they trample all over the Dusk Treaty. Turn back now or face the sun's wrath. Peeps, that's really bad. I didn't bring sunscreen, and that can give you melanoma if prolonged to it for long enough period of time. I seek only passage and answers. Take me to your lord. Lord Edgar demands it. The Darklings must fall. Any who stand with him are enemies of the Chalice. Stand aside, Minotaur. Do the Templars talk in orders? I've had better conversations with statues. Either way, we will have to learn of this Lord Edgar and his intentions. Enough talk. Show me if your skill matches your faith. Damn, peeps, look at my army, though. Very, very, very impressive. My little ensemble of skelly men. Skelly dogs and stuff. Okay. The only problem is that they do have ranged bloody units. Every single time, ranged units. When does this dude get... Oh, he only goes all the way then. Okay, that's fine. I still don't care for him, so I'm going to do what anyone would do and shoot him with a lightning bolt. And then we can kind of focus on the melee dudes. I guess. 7. Okay, let's boost spell power for the first one. And then we'll take lightning, and 13 of you dead. Yeah, let's do that. Lightning bolt away! Indeed. These voices are just the best, Izzy. Z, you like my bad voice acting. Dunkstar's Bane? Yeah, freaking range, right? Ride, my dread knights! Oh, they're actually quite slow. I can't thought that. Go, my dread knights! Okay. You know what I actually should have done? Actually, I don't know. Suppose anything. Oh, damn, this lady's fast. What the hell just happened over there? Oh, their warrior did stuff? Okay. My doggo can't get there in time, so I guess I just gotta run. Ow! Dreadnoughts casually sauntering over to the baddies? Yeah, exactly. A Dread Knight is never late nor early. Dread Knights just arrive whenever the party, or it's cool to arrive, you know? Maybe, if they feel like it. Z, I'm so sorry you can't sleep, madam. Holy crap, that hurt. Oh no, I've almost lost all my ladies. What the freak? Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked big time. I did not like that at all. Okay, the Griffin's gonna go next, so yeah, let's just do that. I like really did not enjoy that at all. I've almost lost all my ladies. I was like, my army's got so many cool things, but apparently my lamplighter ladies, my whites, they're not doing particularly good. I'm not even gonna kill anything here. Pretty unfortunate, really. Ugh. Him there. Well, I mean, all my people get to go. Alright, I guess just bait out the counterattack, right? She's probably gonna kill all my ladies. Yeah. My ladies! All my single ladies! Now, the good news is I can't counterattack anymore, but I'm very saddened by this. Oh well. Okay. 15% less damage, 2 attack and defense. Oh, is that only for... Okay, I did not understand that spell at all. Alright, that was a terrible, terrible waste. Okay. Oh well. That was a mistake. 4 spell that... Yeah, I thought it meant like 45% of like the entire stack. I was like, that's pretty OP. To say the least. But, alas, no. Okay, well, my Dread Knights will deal with this nonsense. Give up, foul lord. Alright, I lost all of my ladies. My army is just riddled with testosterone now. Riddled with it. It's gross. And then it's just, yeah, dudes start, like, it's okay to, like, fart in the barracks now. It's not cool. It's not cool, really. We needed that estrogen. It was very important for a good balance. Oh, well. Men, I know, right? Gross. Foul beasts. I've lived among them for a while. Now, if you leave them unattended, they just become gross. Was there a lady building on the right? You can recruit whites in the dwelling they're weak. Oh, there was. Alright, well, immediately my mission must become to recruit an army of ladies. No, no, dude. Don't you go there. Okay, I did not understand that that's where we had to go for that to happen. My goodness. Stretchies, please. Alright, Chimera. I will stand for your bit. I was about to say you're getting your butt kicked, then realize you aren't the blue guys. No, Tommy, I haven't died yet, dude. I've actually been doing quite well. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, there it is. For 5,000 monies, I can get 48 ladies. That's a lot of money. That's like dog armor money. And if I kill just this dude who's easy, I can steal their gems. But they are ranged attackers, which, you know what, it's fine. Let's destroy them or let them run. Okay, let's just let them run. That's fine. I'm letting a lot of people run. I'm actually very good about this. I'm really not so... One thing I'll say that I'm not doing any strategy on is devising my footsteps and stuff. At all. It is problematic. Spell power. Here's spell power increased by 2 heroes' knowledge. I don't know what knowledge does. I don't know what knowledge is. I feel like you need knowledge to understand knowledge. Yeah, I hate ranged enemies. It was like an easy fight with ranged dudes last time, and they literally took so many of my characters down with them, and I was like, what the freak? Screw you. Dastardly bastards. I agree, they're pains in the ass. Quite literally, the one shot me in the ass. It was not pleasant. You'd think it missed flesh and only hit whole, but it actually still was very uncomfortable, and I did not appreciate the experience. Knowledge's mana spell power is the damage. Ah. Okay. I mean, who needs mana when your spells wreck face, right? Gives 2 to 4 mercury. So yeah, this is the only thing that feels very inefficient to me, is doing this. Okay, I also probably need to go back to my, my base at some point. I can get myself dog armor. My destiny will be fulfilled. Okay, here's a question. Does anyone else play this game where your quests become stuff like, oh, cool, I need dogs in armor and 48 ladies? Because that's... I don't know if that's a good build. I don't know if I'm doing very well. But it seems smart. Once per game grants a random small reward. No, says Zan. Okay, no one's ever gone full dog armor build. Well... Can you recommend this for a noob? JP, you've come to the right place. For I am a noob as well. Honestly, if you like this type of game, I'd say yes, for sure. If you've never played this type of game ever. So for anyone who's new around here, sorry, there's a streamer here if you didn't know. If you've never played this type of game, I also have never. This is my first type of game like this ever. I've never, ever played one like this. Anything even similar to it. Apparently Total War is similar to this, and another couple titles people mentioned. I've never done it. And honestly, it's pretty damn cool so far. It takes like a lot of thinking and stuff and quite a bit of strategy. I'm going to be honest, even though everyone who's played it before, you like Baldur's Gate, so not similar to Baldur's Gate at all from the RPG perspective. Baldur's Gate obviously has a lot of role-playing aspects to it, a very good storyline. This thing does have a campaign, but I don't think it's going to be particularly interesting. It might have a couple twists or turns here, but it's not going to be on the level of Baldur's Gate for sure. And then the combat is different. Baldur's Gate, obviously, you've got your companions, but you're used to turn-based combat, so in that regard, yeah, I mean, if you're used to like turn-based combat and thinking, it's similar in that regard, even though the entire game is quite different. So what the game is, for anyone who doesn't know, is I'm busy doing the campaign. So there's like a storyline mode. Kind of think of it more like if you ever played a Red Alert or a Command & Conquer or a Warcraft or a Starcraft. I'm playing through the storyline of the game. So there's that mode. Then there's like modes where you can either go PvE or PvP, where you have various things that you have to do on a map. Either you have to just like get as powerful as you can and fight each other, or there's like scenarios and battles and things you have to do, or there's like an objective that you have to do with X amount of time, stuff like that. And basically the way that the game works is each day, so if you take a look, see here, I'm busy passing time every time I flip this hourglass. Your character can only move 175 steps in a day, and then once that's done, you have to pass the time. And that is both a good thing and a bad thing for like replenishing resources, but it does allow your enemies to gain power, and it does allow things to happen. So basically you need to like look at the map and decide what points of interest you want to go to. So like if I go to this thing, I get my spell power up. If I go to this thing, I get it's just a pile of gold that I can get. If I do this, it's a fight. It can give me experience, but that can also lose my troops. But then I gain these two things as a reward, which I can do. Then I've got my hero who can get gear and stuff and become more powerful, can get experience and up their stats. And then I do have a town that I can upgrade and build buildings and do all things like this. By the way, can I build buildings while I'm not here? And then these give me various things. So kind of similar to a strategy game if you ever had to build like the heliport in order to get the helicopter troops. This is kind of the same. So I've built kennels so I can get dog armor now, if that makes sense. So anyway, it's got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Long story short, it's got a whole bunch of stuff. It's very cool. But if you don't like games like this, obviously it's going to be crap. I've never played one like this, and honestly, as a noob, it was quite daunting to come in. But after about 5 hours, I think I know what's going on, sort of. But there's still aspects of it I don't. But yeah. You do like the Warhammer world, just killing time and orcs. Nice, nice. Also fun co-op game, so in different pros you can play this co-op as well. So one of you plays one here, another plays another. That does sound cool. And then you both go against the computer or other people. I haven't been watching. My first goal is always to get a buffer healer character, says Timey. You need time to learn how the creatures work. Their abilities make a big difference. Yeah, and then inside of all of this is, you know, I'm just recruiting everything. But like, you know, you can try get this unit or that unit, or try build yourself an army of these or an army of those. I have no idea. You know, vampires. So I'm basically in the undead faction now. I've allianced with a bunch of necromancers. I could have gone another path and gone Templars, which I guess would have given me different stuff. And that's it, just lots and lots of thinking, and it's cool. Like, so far it's tough, but it's cool. Like, normal's been a proper challenge. What's the number in the units mean? So this is, these aren't actually units, these are armies. So I'm actually a commander, I'm a hero. Well, I'll show you once I get into fight. I'll just fight, just decide I'm gonna do this thing, yeah, okay. So these are the fights. So I'm actually this dude in the background. I never fight myself. I'm basically just the commander. I buff people. So there's me sitting on my bull, doing bull-like things. I buff my army and do it. Then these units, you can basically decide where you want to put them at the start of a fight. You get like a tactical phase. And the number underneath them is how many there are. So think of this kind of like a massive army. So there's actually 15 Minotaurs, 98 Skeletons, 48 of these ladies, 25 Grave Robbers, 45 Dogs, and 6 Dread Knights. And as they get hit, so each skeleton I have has 6 HP. So if someone's going to come in and hit me with 36 damage, I'm going to lose 6 skeletons. 6 times 6, 36. So you'll see the numbers go down. So the health will go down of whatever the main skeleton is. It's tanking. And then if someone hits you lots, you do it. So skeleton can't do that. But like this guy who's actually tanky, he's got 100 HP. I can actually play with this guy's health. So basically, like only like the top unit will lose their HP. I could try heal them back or make them run away or whatever the case is. But this would, like, if I lost one of these, that's a huge loss. Skeleton, like, yeah, let me lose like 15 in a shot. It doesn't really freaking matter, you know? Minotaur, your favorite energy drink? For X, whites are very weak, but if you read their ability, you realize that there's a way to make them quite strong. I'll have to look in the fight. Okay, let's do it. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Looks terrifying. Magic creature, leeching hop, bloom. Okay. Fly, my dread knights. All right, and then like so, my hero over here can also do a few spells. Let's see. So these things have 5 attack, 5 defense, 18 HP. They honestly don't seem particularly strong. I can kill 5 of them. I'll kill 5 of them if I do this attack. Okay. I mean, I am going to fight them soon. Otherwise, if I do spare, effect will not affect anyone on the battlefield. Oh. Does not affect magic creatures. Oh, well, that was nice of them to tell me instead of just make an idiot of myself. Oh, thanks, game. Okay. Sorry, you can't actually see this person down here. Dunk is a furry. Dunkstar's my hero, says Mimpy. Which upgraded dogger will you choose? The one that has the coolest, cutest armor. You can build when not in the castle. Thank you, Zan. Okay, so you're saying the skills that you get down here. Alright, so I'm just going to take tankiness. I actually don't know. Do these things have ranged attack? No, they're melee. Okay, so they're not even going to reach me. So I actually should have taken magic damage there before I did the lightning. So my character, my hero, can basically buff one of my stats at one time. So either my magic... So I should have done magic before I did the lightning, because these things aren't going to be able to do anything to me this round anyway. So, yeah. That one can move there, that one can move there, so I'll just move... Take tankiness just in case anything comes out of anywhere. I'll move this guy here so we can get them next round. Okay, then this person has a skill, you say. I don't see the skill. Memory Devourer. Each attack converts 20% of the damage dealt into additional HP. This can create temporary units in this creature's stack. Okay, so if you can hit above it, I can overheal. Like it. Okay, technically nothing should happen. Oh, they're just waiting. Oh, crafty. Ow! I mean, I'll just wait as well and then just shoot them with my range attack. Why not? I guess. That rainbow bull your hero is riding on was a unit. That is interesting. Thank you. I like the look of this game. Seems right on my street. Think I'll give it a try. Nice. I mean, it is obviously an old school franchise that has thousands, millions of people that have been sort of happy of it. All the time, you know? Whoa. Okay, my Death Knight can take out 7 to 8 of these with a single strike. Honestly, I don't think any of this really matters. I mean, this dude's got 26 defense. I don't even think this thing can hit me back, and I'm gonna hit it like no one's business because I've just got... So let's see, the counterattack shouldn't really hurt me. That actually stung a lot more than I thought it would. And I can't heal this dude because he's undead, right? Oh, crap. Oh, no, if this thing kills one of my Death Knights, I'm going to feel so stupid. Because that would be huge. Crap, it goes next as well. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Takes minus 25% range damage. Target friendly takes 15% less damage. I mean, I can do that. Deals 51% of target enemy creatures' maximum HP as magic damage. No, that's just the top one, right? Crap! I really don't want to lose the Death Knight here. That would make me super sad and stuff. Okay, let's just diminish this. So now I'm only going to get struck by 20 of these things instead of 23. Oh no. They hit like a truck? Attack 5, though. I don't understand how it hit like a truck. I thought it was it's attack 5 versus my defense 26. I don't even understand how this happened. Like, for reals, I don't understand. If someone can explain it to me. I literally thought, like, I'd be immune to that. What is it? I don't understand. I honestly don't know why this thing just did so much damage to me. Please don't kill my man. Please don't do it. So if this goes to a 5, that's... Okay, they're going... Okay, instead they killed 8 skelly men. They do 5 per unit number. That's fair. But can someone explain this? So their 5 is supposed to go against my 26 over here. So isn't it supposed to be like they basically should have done like 1 damage? I mean, that thing did 67. So no one... Like, it said in the tutorial, like... You must take your attack number and their defense number, and that basically, like, if your attack is less than the defense, your attack will be diminished. So them having 5 attack, I honestly thought I was, like, virtually immune to them. I was like, maybe they'll do 1 damage per person. I mean, I must be off from that. Or was there actually 30 of them in there, I suppose? No, I mean, there wasn't 67 of them in there. Or 57 of them. I don't understand. There were a lot of enemies in that stack. 40 plus 210. Oh, were there 40? Was there 57 of them there? Hitting your dome. It equates to a damage percent reduction, not a straight damage reduction. Okay. Damage times stack size. No, damage times stack size, I understand. I don't understand attack versus defense. So the tutorial spoke of it, but I actually thought it was a lot stronger than that. Anyway, that's fine. Live and learn. Okay, so this dude... And my doggos... Okay, let's just do that. Kill that stack, because the doggos taking a counterattack won't be nice. This dude, 21 of these guys. The damage is beside those. 5 times damage times 43 units equals 200 plus damage, reduced greatly by the defense of DK, so only receive 67. I hear ya. It would be nice if I could know the difference between the 5. So the 21 delta difference between this and that. Times 5. 21 by 5 is 105. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. I don't really want to get counterattacked by this thing. I'll just do this. And then I should be able to kill the one. There you go. Victory. Is attack defense in itself? Alright, I'll figure it all out. It would be good to know. Friendly creatures' attack and defense increased by 15% of the hero's spell power and knowledge. The hero can learn tier 5 daylight spells. The hero gains +2 morale. Let's go for morale. I like morale when it works. Friendly creatures' chance to take an additional turn increased by 1% for each point of morale. Attack, defense, spell power, and sight radius increased by 2 when you're in an area you do not control. Enemy morale is reduced by 1. I know morale's powerful. I don't really understand how it works. I do know that it's pretty powerful. 2. 1% for each point of morale. Nah, okay, let's just reduce 1. Morale has no effect on undead units. Okay, that's even worse. Local, it's going good. This is my first ever Heroes of Might and Magic experience, though, so I'm kind of learning through idiocy and by doing, but so far it's really fun. It's really enthralling. I don't know if it's a good game to stream for me. It's just basically me like discussing numbers and crap, but it's very cool. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it. Okay, till the end of the mission. I get that. Okay, also, so I probably should have gone back and got this thing over here. Generates 2 focus at the start. A common head, although I think I've already got a head, right? Why can't I click my dude over here? I've already got a hat, +1 knowledge. I've got Pauper's Glory. So instead of that, I can get focus at the start of the battle. I mean, that does actually sound right. Focus is literally I don't know how many points I need, but that's the thing that allows me to do my free attack, yeah? Crap, do I have to run back now? Fine wand. Anyway. As I haven't really learned how to save my movement points, but anyway. Huh. Have you seen this? Can't pick it up. My hand goes straight through it. Horned one! Hey! Over here! You wanted that? That's ours, you know? Not quite. It's just an illusion. But we do have the genuine thing, too. You want it?
Well, I don't not want it.
Oh, come on! You need to speak with more confidence. Yeah, otherwise you ain't ever getting the things you want in this life.
I want the artifact.
That's more like it. Also, we're not giving it to you. Pixies, man. Freaking pixies, I'm telling you. Morale is proccing a second turn. Luck is proccing a crit. Worst game ever to stream, says Smazy. I've streamed worse, I'll tell you that for free. Looks similar to the first ones. Yeah, you'll probably like it. Then, first pixie sounds so cute. Well, not for free anyway. You are a hero, right? You do quests and stuff. So why don't you do something for us and you get a reward?
Oh, I guess. What is it that you two want?
Take this scroll.
Huh?
You heard me. Take this scroll. It contains a powerful spell. You need to release its spell, or the world will be doomed. Doomed! But mind that these scrolls are temporary. You release the spell and then whoosh! The scrolls go away. So take it.
Huh? Who wants a temporary scroll? I guess the artifact is worth it?
Awesome, that's the spirit. You will help us out, and the whole world. I do not trust these fairies for crap. You gained the weakening ray scroll. Come back when you cast the spell. Peeps, this thing's going to give me micro penis. I can feel it. I don't trust them. I have a scroll that does something called weakening ray. I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's happening. I don't trust them, though. I do not trust them. The wand will give me +1 to all spell level. I mean, that does sound OP, but at what cost? Freaking pixies, man. Alright, I'm actually going to go all the way back. And it's going to take me like 3 days to go back to where I was, but I'm going to go get that mask. Is this kind of embarrassing to have to do a run like this? Like, should I have, like, practiced, like, way better? Like, everyone's like, yeah, dude, you never, ever, ever have to run forward and then run back. I just wasn't sure because it was fog of war, you know? Or is this just normal? I hope so. Okay, I might as well pick up the gold while I'm here and this stuff. I mean, I literally didn't even get these things. I just kind of went that away. What if a micro penis is an improvement? I mean, it's not a downgrade. It's the same. It's equal. Oh, can I? Oh, I can let them run. I'm letting a lot of enemies run away. I don't know if that's good or bad. Men with... Yeah, I mean, these are literally like eagles in armor. So I was asking this question earlier. Am I actually screwing myself over? If I don't kill things and don't get enough experience, am I going to be in poo? Because I'm not leveling up because I'm letting everything run away. And the worst thing is that that's going to hit me in the next mission, and the mission after that mission, and the mission after that mission. Is this a problem? If they flee, they are easy to kill. You need XP. Yeah, but I mean, they also might take me down. I don't know. Alright, I'll destroy them. Oh my god, they're going to wreck me so hard. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. They just have that sort of wrecking energy. Oh no. Ranged, you see 51 archers. Good lord. God help us. And I'm not even going to be able to reach them in time. Okay, I'm going to do defense then, because I know it's going to sting. Use one counterattack charge from someone. Again, a lightning bolt. Lightning crashes. Or I can do this thing. Despair. Despair! At the start of his turn, he will despair, you'll see. Or is it the start of another turn? Crap, I think it's only at the start of the next turn. He's going to be able to shoot me before he gets despaired. Damn it. Live and learn, huh? Alright, this beast can only get there. Okay. We've got Archer rushing with these particular beasts. We believe in you, says he. My wife's boyfriend says it's not the size that's important. He's not wrong. I hit this thing from here, no ways. No chance. I haven't done that thing in a while. Go, little Minotaur. Against archers, wait. They deal less damage the longer the distance between them, and you move your units forward after they shoot. Oh. Well, we're going rush strategy here. for good or for bad, this is happening. Oh well. Dig up bones summons 50 skeletons on an adjacent hex. They disappear after the battle. Oh damn, dude! I don't know I could do that. That's pretty cool. Where's this enfeebling scroll, by the way? There, weakening ray. Removes 1 counterattack charge. Is that all I have to do? Sorry, did I actually mess it up? Was that just the thing I was supposed to do? Weakening ray. Fought my single ladies. Oh. Ouch. Okay, I kind of miscalculated that one with the stuff going through. Okay, let's go attack. And go smack these things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silly Griffin, you're gonna die over here. You silly Griffin, he's silly. That Griffin's silly. Uh-oh, counterattack. How many ladies will die? Oh, I overheal. Never mind. Oh yeah, the overheal. I accidentally did a skilled thing. Okay, let me do this weakening ray thing so that the pixies will love me. Okay, easy peasy. Didn't take long. Now to get my reward. Okay, use the spell. Use it. I don't know if it's the same for the game, but Heroes of Might and Magic is usually plus 5% damage for every point of attack over defense. Okay, so it's only 5. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I kind of thought it like -1 damage. That sounds accurate based on what we saw. Okay, fancy mask. Okay. Look. Ooh. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so my town is here. So I can build stuff now that I'm not here. So I should build a undead transformer. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like Optimus Prime. But like Optimus undead creature that sounds like Prime. Optimus Ghoul Zombime. Why does no undead creature sound like Prime? Optimus Slime? No. Damn it. The counterattack was already consumed when you cast Weakening Ray, by the way. Cool. I must be honest, I didn't really read that because I knew it was a one-time thing. Allow sacrificing of any creature to turn them into undead unit of the same tier. Oh, I can sacrifice my Minotaur men and turn them into undead Minotaur men. Why would I want that, though? Okay, I can armor my doggos. And then can I upgrade my dogs from here? Or do I have to be there? Peeps, can I upgrade my dogs from here? Wait, I just recruited... Oh, I'm doing this, but I'm not there to do it. Can I upgrade the dogs that I have, though? Is that a thing you can do while you're out and about? Not really, huh? I don't think so. Upgrade. Can. How do I tell the difference? So this one's tankier. This one does more damage. This one has more armor. Okay. Unavailable. Oh, I have to be at the place. We're having watermelon for breakfast. You want some? I'll take some watermelon, Z. Sounds delicious. Not doing it would be an Optimus crime. I love it, Cade. I love it, dude. Well done. Well done. Cade wins the internet this day. You have to be there with your hero units. I understand. Okay, so I have to go back here if I want to be able to have my bounty. Okay, first I will steal this man's crystal vein and his rubies. You there! Give me your rubies. I won't ask twice. I have to sleep the night, then I can fight him. Did not get far enough to be able to take his... Okay, they are fleeing. Again, do we let them run? Is this a thing? I mean, it's not like that last fight was free. I don't know if it was worth it, though. Okay, I'll destroy them, whatever. Holy crap, where the hell are we? No. Hellscape. Ooh, watermelon. Lily is in. Freaking ranged, man. Every time. Ranged. Okay, they're going to go third as well. Okay, I hit him right on the bird. That'll teach him. That will teach that man. So how much less damage does it do per block if you're ranged? I mean, I feel like they're still going to hit me pretty hard. Maybe. Side quest hero, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Party in Sorrow. And Kiftabulous's gift sub is going in. Oh, Danny boy, welcome on in as well. How's it going? Peeps, if you don't know Side quest hero, great member of the community, raiding here once more. Thanks, Side quest hero. I think I'll be fine with this. Mish goes, hello. Right, click on them, go ranged attack for more info. You're not an archer at all. Can attack enemies at any range, replaced with a weaker melee attack if an enemy is adjacent, minus 50% melee damage. Sharpshooter, maybe. Ranged attack, deal full range damage at any range. Okay, so this guy doesn't care. This dude doesn't give a crap for the thing you were talking about. Holy moly. He's a sharpshooter. He's like, I'll bring it. Bring it forth. It doesn't matter where you are. I will shoot you in the face. Ah, see? Man of his word. I give him that. Good lord. You grew up in this game? Nice. This is my first ever time playing anything similar to this. It's very cool. I'm a fan. I can see the appeal. Killed one of my Minotaur men. Okay. Not gonna lie, these little optional fights are whittling me away. I kind of expect like nothing to happen, but alas, I do lose like there. I mean, I'm gonna get away having lost only one Minotaurman here, but I mean, still my Minotaurman, you know. Need my Minotaurman. Side quest, you're a main quest hero. Am I right, says Zan? I think you are right. Please don't cost me another Minotaurman. Okay, no, not at all. High morale, get stuff, dude. Hey, it's Chris! Chris, what's happening, dude? Nice to see ya. Alright, I own the crystal mines now. They belong to me. I now make 2s of crystal a week. Probably rich? No, I don't know. Does anyone know? Is 2 crystals, is that a lot of crystals? What do you pronounce it? Minotaurine. I have heard it pronounced Minotaur. I don't like that. Minotaur kind of sounds like there should be a Major Tour, you know? I don't know if anyone agrees with that, but yeah, so I don't know. I like Minotaur. But I suppose Minotaur might sound like there should be Maxitor. So I don't know, maybe I'm just a hypocrite with this. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, look at that. Dogs. Dogs with armor. Regular dogs. Recruit all. Damn, peeps. Look. 117 skelly men. 61 ladies. And 40 grave robbers. Wow. Oh. Oh. I like the music of the town I live in. Allows the recruitment of wraiths and phantasms, but where would they go? I don't really have, like, room for these things. So I guess I'm just going to save my money, right? Who needs wraiths and phantasms when I have dogs with armor? Yeah? I guess. I can get more skelly men. I guess that's cool. Oh no, I've already got this. I can get the undead transformer. Heck yeah! I can put my skelly men in armor. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm going to turn all 100... You know what? This is the best idea I've ever come up with in my entire life. I'm going to turn every single skelly man here into an archer skelly man. And then I'm just going to keep my skelly man at the back and just go pew with my really crap damage. You see, 117 devious skelly archers. Now we're talking. No longer will I fear their stupid archers, because my skelly man... Alright, I've done it. Done it. Has anyone ever thought to do this? Ranged attacks. Holy moly. Upgrade the dogs? Oh, my normal dogs, you're right. I can turn them into green dogs. Yes. Or red dogs. Very smart. Thank you for the reminder. So what do we think? Should we have green and red dogs? The red dogs do damage and the green dogs are kind of tankier. Now with hats? Yeah, we've got hats. I actually almost lost the first stage because of hats. Choose based on your needs and their abilities. Sounds honestly like that sounds very, very, very intelligent. I don't know. This creature adds 25% plus amount of units, temporary units to its stack. If I call the pack. Ow! That sounds pretty cool. Does not affect undead. Attacks wound the target. Wounded creatures take... Okay, so this thing causes like a bleed. So it's tanky and it causes like a bleed thing. But also if I just get green ones, then they only take up one slot, you know? Wait, did I turn my green... Wait, I've got red dogs. How did I get red dogs? Hold on. I thought I had green dogs. Oh, anyway, apparently I've got red dogs. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I'm going full red dog. We will test green dogs at another point. There we go. 61 red dog, and then if I get like another unit, that's fine. The red looks cooler anyway. The red does look cooler. Now we're talking. Now we're actually deciding how decisions should be made. G-Max, how's it going? Are you winning? I actually am winning, I think. I don't think I'm doing particularly well. I don't think anyone's sort of coming to this channel and going, holy crap, he is the fated might and magic player of lore. And his strats know no equal. I don't think that's happening, but I think I'm not dying, and it's my first time playing the game, so I think that's going pretty good. My mana's full, so that's always good. Example of good strategy is consume counterattack with dogs, hit with whites to make them strong. I hear ya. Although I consume my counterattacks with my whites because I hit them and then I overheal and then they hit me back, but then they don't take away all the overhealings. Armor. Ray plate man. All I have to do is defeat these dudes. I'm in. See, these things keep hiding away from me. Does anyone... Okay, quick question. Anyone that's played this game. Does it matter that I'm, like, on week 4? Like, I mean, is it fine if we get to, like, month 6? Like, is that okay? Because that's just... I'm not moving around the map efficiently. That's the only thing I feel like I'm doing poorly. I'm not really, like, deciding where to go beforehand and plotting a route. It's like an olden day thing with map books and saying I'm going to go there and then I'm going to do this. I'm not doing anything like that. Maybe that's a problem. What game is this? Old school game, This is an old school game that has new school take to it. So Heroes of Might and Magic, when did the first one come out, folks? I'm going to say it came out in 1903. I'm probably close. And then this is like a latest one, which is a callback to older games in the series, like number 3, apparently, which came out in like 1912. Unless the current scenario specifies that you have to do a quest X amount of time. Okay, so the enemy, but technically if I was playing normally, in the campaign it should be fine. But normally the people we get, in the campaign the enemies get stronger, but it does not really matter, a lot more relevant in PvP. I understand. Okay, thank you so much. Damn, that is some years in it. Something like that. Peeps, when did the first one come out? I think I'm close. Can someone Google when did Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic 1 come out? How can I fight this? Oh, I have to sleep right here. 1995, yeah. So that's pretty much exactly what I said. Long before I was born, I'll tell you that. Long before. I remember playing the first Age of Empires on my box window PC. Nice. Alright. I'll let these creatures run. To hell with them. Good, or experience. Let's go for experience. Alright, plate armor. Ooh. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but not through full armor. You know the old expression. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but never through full plate. I like it. I'm in. Because, yeah, sometimes I literally leave, like, stacks of wood and stuff lying around. Wait, so you're not born in 1990? You lied, says Chimera. Now I have to come clean. Chimera, look into my eyes. Can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, Mira? Would I lie to you? Oh, yeah. Wait, did I just say oh, yeah to that? Wait, is that the actual lyrics? Does that guy say, would I lie to you? And then respond, oh, yeah. Would I lie to you? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's test my new thing. Let's do it. Okay. I shouldn't have done this. This is a very, very, very stupid move. Everyone's like, run away from archers. Always, always, always run away from archers. Archers will hurt you in these stupid fights, and they will take some of you with them because they're so far away. But I have 117 of my own archers who go after they go. I hate this game. Stupid game. He would lie to you. Oh yeah, says Eric. I guess maybe someone will have Morel, maybe? Don't you laugh at that, Zawanechi! I don't believe Dunk has ever lied in his life. When he tells me there's no other streamers, I believe him. It's true, there are no other streamers. I'm the only one on Twitch. It's a true story. Oh crap, I forgot to do my defense up. Ah! And the first thing they did was shoot my archers. I actually forgot to do my spell that ups my defense. That was stupid. Anyway. Okay, let's not dilly-daddle again. Okay, let's see if my plan works. So I had 117 archers, now I only have 97. Let's see. Okay, this is nowhere near as effective as I thought it would be. Phew! Alright, well. I don't know, I just thought like 117 Skelly Man archers. That sounds powerful, right? Like, I would think that's pretty powerful. I wouldn't want to mess with 117 skeletal archers. But apparently they suck big time. My plan just, it seemed intelligent. And yet, it was not. So yeah, I lost, what did I lose? 20 of them. Crap. I do what I want, says Z. Look into my eyes, can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh yeah, those are the words. Don't you know it's true, girl? There's no one else but you. Would I lie to you, baby? Yeah. No one should listen to that man. It's literally in his words. He's not even trying. I suppose in that sense, he's like, I wrote that song for you, girl. You know? And then she's like, I thought you wouldn't lie to me. He's like, go listen again. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, my problem. This is a me issue. I knew that you would lie to me. You literally said it in the song. That's on me. Yeah, girl. Yeah, it is. Wait, what's happening? All your cities are lost. What is going on? A man took my city behind my back. All of your cities are lost. Wait, I don't understand what just happened. This dude just came out of nowhere. Okay, so apparently, like, what? How long do I have before this happens? Oh god, this guy again. They've broken through the previous line of defense. Summon reinforcements. Lord Edgar's plan must not fail.
Stop this madness! None of this bloodshed is necessary!
You sealed your fate, and you sided with deaders. This dude he's the one who's dead inside. He's saying my undead are dead. Look at this dude. This guy looks like he's worked a corporate job his whole life. There's no soul in those eyes. None.
All this talk, yet still I don't know why you're here. Have the Lightheads truly lost their minds?
Archers, aim.
No time to waste, in the name of the Triumvirate.
I hate him. I don't like him at all. I think, and I'm going to say a rude word now, I think he's a penis. Is dead as a corny name for zombies? No one ever is allowed to call zombies zombies, Z. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. It's just the rules of online media. You can't call a zombie a zombie. You have to call them biters, walkers, deaders, fangers. All sorts of words like this. You have to do it. Weakening ray. Meow. Oh crap, I forgot I was supposed to go to the pixies. Thank you for reminding me. I don't have weakening ray anymore. It's gone. Alright, there's 105 men inside of this one man. 48. Okay, I'm going to do this spell. I am going to cause despair in the ranks of these guys. That will teach you. This is a powerful spell. It becomes more powerful each and every single round. Alright, there are these archers, but they only go there. So I'm going to leave them for now. And then everyone else kind of can't break through sort of further than here. So let's do that. Okay. Waiting. Hold. Ow. Ow. Okay. Do, 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 do. High morale. Damn it. These minotaurs keep getting morale. That's very problematic because then it draws them closer to the enemies, but I don't need the morale. I really wish you'd get morale later, little minotaur man. Like, they literally look... I moved 4 steps. I'm feeling emboldened. And... it's not ideal, dude. It's not ideal at all. Drogar, Zeeks, exactly. All of the above. He's totally a penis, thank you. That was so rude. Well, I mean, it was factual, and I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Alright. My skelly men will fight their men. Pew! Killed 12 dudes, and that was it? Probably should have upped my attack before I did that, huh? It's fine, I'll up my defense. For the inevitable counterattack by them. I have no spells. Zeke's very good examples. 11 of my another 11 of my skelly men. Alright, this dude, I'm probably going to lose. You know what, it's fine. My minotaurs, honestly, at this stage, I'm not actually entirely sure. They are worth keeping, actually. I mean, I don't know. The counter, should I be worried about the counter stack? I'll take out 12 to 14, but then I get a feeling they're going to wallop me pretty ouchly. A bite with my dogs might be... Where did my doggies go, though? Ow! What's your favorite word for zombie? Zombie. Zombie is the answer. You know, I mean, I can hit this guy, but he's going to hit me back so hard. I think he's literally just going to explode all my mini-men. Well, that's boring. Well, it's original, if you think about it. No one else uses it. Griffin gets to go twice. Foul beast. Why do they always attack my single ladies? I don't understand. All the single ladies, all the single ladies. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Let's do attack now. I'm screwed. Die! There's probably some stupid reason like the term zombie being copyright or something. Yeah, like Coca-Cola owns the happy birthday. Alright, let's test this theory. I'm going to send my doggos in. And hopefully with a little bit of luck, and maybe like a lightning bolt or two, this isn't going to hurt as badly as I think on the counterattack. Let's see. Ow! It was quite ouchy. I won't lie. Okay, this should heal me up and maybe kill them. Yeah, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Okay, these particular Templars scare the crap out of me. This is quite bad. Not gonna lie, this is problematic, to say the least. High morale. Oh, fantastic. Should I just march on and take out the archers? I think that's a good idea. Although this dude's gonna kill my doggos, my very expensive doggos. Okay, let's just wallop this dude, I guess. He's gonna take my Minotaur men with him, I can feel it. He's already counterattacked. Never mind. Okay. Arch on arch action. Thick Hide is a good spell to cast on the dogs. I don't have my spells on a bit of cooldown, but that would have been good. Uh-oh, fine bolts. My little dogs. So expensive, that costs so much money, these dogs. Ouchie. What the heck is... There's a lot of crap going on. Okay, at least their griffins died. Okay, finally my freaking Death Knights get to go. I'll only be able to kill one guy on a horse. What the freak? Also, I must be honest, these 15% stuff don't really embolden me. But I mean, 15% matters, I guess. I'm going to take my Minotaur to the Old Town Road. I'm going to take my Minotaur to the Old Town Road. Remember the gorilla thing? That was funny. No Quizix. We forget about that. I mean, it's kind of the same. Thick Hide and this, and it's all kind of the same thing, really. Alright, I guess we'll just take... I'm just so scared I don't want to lose one of my Death Knights. Like, that would suck. But this dude goes next, so... Okay, let's maybe do this. Holy moly. Up attack. And then I can maybe take down two. He's totally going to take... Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I've got 39 HP. So let's say I get two of them, he'll do 28. 28 HP, he would. Okay, let's debuff him. Okay, in theory, this should work. Hopefully I kill two and not one. I did kill two. Oh, it worked! I'm a genius! No! Oh, it worked. Okay, the genius comment remains true. The Tauros crazy. No, the Tauros is stupid, peeps. The Tauros is literally the worst thing in the entire world. And it's just a wall of text, and it actually doesn't make any freaking sense. It's probably, like, in my humble opinion, the worst tutorial I've ever seen in any game ever. Like, and I'm not actually exaggerating. It's not good. At all. Okay, please don't kill too many of my dogs. Okay, I should overheal here. Okay, this dude can't counterattack anyway. Sweet! We got him! Yeah. So who's it gonna be? My dude over here will go next. He can kill this guy pretty easily. And then it's that guy. This dude only goes there. Okay. Should technically just be able to do this. Yeah. There you go. Okay, easy peasy. The lemons, they were squeezied. Whew. Dunkstar's exaggerations, and I'm wondering, oh, I got a tiara. Just what I've always wanted. It gives you +2 knowledge. Okay, I'm doing that really stupid thing where I keep getting the same of one type of item. As opposed to amulets and rings and stuff, I keep getting something to put on my face. Depending on the occasion, I can wear a simple straw hat, have a tiara, or wear a fancy mask. Literally nothing, it's all fine, it's all okay. Scholar's wisdom, common. How goes the mighty magic heroes? It's going okay. I have a lot of cool things to wear. A lot of fun things. That's pretty good. I've got an outfit for every occasion. Alright, so that really sucks. So that dude took over my town, did he? Object captured. Holy moly, what else did that bastard take, though? Alright, that really sucked. Oh, now I've got green dogs. Regular scaly man. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to upgrade these things. We'll see. Do you recommend this game to H3, H5 fan or kind of similar? Try but to reinvent a wheel? So, Ped Wayne, I'm afraid I can't answer that question other than people that have played the old school game seem to be saying that this one's awesome. So, I'm of the reference from I've never played any Hero Might and Magic games, and this is a cool experience. All I can say is it seems to me that the majority of people, well, actually everyone I've seen so far, has basically, it sounds like this is cool to them, you know? They're like, cool, yeah. Awesome, you know, here's Might and Magic. I haven't played it for X amount of years. This is so brilliant. So I guess it's shiny and new, but I can't really comment. Jazza Hazard says, you think I prefer to OG1? But I mean, it's cool that you have it, right? I mean, you think that you're liking and playing it, and even if it's the same good as the OG1 was the single greatest game you've ever played. Maybe, I don't know. But, I mean, it's good, right? I think everyone who likes the series is liking it, yeah? War and Peace is only the first part of the tutorial. Then you must read Shri. I don't know what that... I know War and Peace, Nami. I don't know the other one. Is it long? There's also a demo available that anyone can try. That is very good advice. Thanks for that. That is cool. I do like it when devs give you a demo. You can try what you would like. All right. Let's make red dogs. Okay. And then I'm going to upgrade these skelly men. 735 monies. Okay, I'll turn them into archers. Alright, good. I don't think that guy did too much issues to me. Have you reconquered your base? Thank you, Timeless. I did just reconquer it now. Otherwise, I would probably die, right? Lovely art style animations. Very cool. I'm sure it is meant to look like the old school game as well. Okay, defeat the temple. I don't even know where I'm going. Doesn't say. But yeah, it's a fun, I mean, like, it's a very, like, I don't know how many missions there are, but I mean, the missions can take a while. And, it feels cool. It feels cool. That's all I can say. Someone who's like a noob to the series and has never played it, I think it seems pretty nifty. Can you keep a garrison in it? Probably, Timey. There was a garrison thing. So the answer is probably. I didn't even think to do that though. Smart. But then I'd have to walk all the way back there and pass another week of my precious, precious time. The mighty dark hatchet. Anyone else think that that's got a very similar tune to Final Fantasy VII's theme tune? Do 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 do. No, I'm thinking Final Fantasy VIII. But anyway, I do think it's fairly similar. Do 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 do. How the hell do I get up here and retrieve this magnificent dark hatchet of hatching? A portal teleports the visiting hero to a paired portal. I mean, portal technology does sound cool. Okay, I actually have to rest now. Okay, that's another bloody week, which means those dudes are going to come back. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my freaking bones. I never really get to use all of my units. What the heck is that thing? It finally happened. An enemy that doesn't have range. I'm starting to believe them to be a myth. Huh. Interesting. Are we sure they don't have range? Melee attack 1, melee defense, range defense, magic defense. Very tanky dude. Doing tanky things. Bom, bom, bom. I love this little skeletal creature over here. It's very cute. Oh. Okay, let's do spell power up and shove a lightning bolt on you. Okay, this thing is super tanky though. Holy crap. Watch him throw a rock at you. He best not. I'm actually very scared of him. I think he's going to hit very hard. No, he doesn't. He's only got 4 damage. But also 4 times 33 minus 5% per 29. Carry the 1. Oh, it'll do some sort of damage. Not entirely sure. Okay, I don't really want him to counterattack this guy, though. If he kills one of my... I haven't lost a single Death Knight. I haven't stretched at all. See, literally not one time today. I mean, maybe like one time. All right, peeps, let me go for a stretch break before... I mean, I should probably do this battle first, right? Holy moly, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Yeah, like for reals. Like I haven't done any stretch breaks. This game has strangely enough sucked me in, and I have no idea what's happening. No, you should go stretch. All right, okay. I'll be back in just a moment. Peeps, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back. Finish the fight, otherwise my body's going to break. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay? Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No.
All right, rainy it is.
It's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Silas made noise.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know, she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thanks, dude.
She's doing this. No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need.
Oh
wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How
Are you
did you
French?
die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot.
Live!
Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestry.
You know, sometimes you hear these clips and you're like, what the freak goes on in the stream? I'm so sorry, peeps. The quality is not high. That's my bad. That's on me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run away from this dude. Wishbone? What's the story, Wishbone? I like it, dude. I like it. Locket, hi. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just gonna actually energize this thing. Wait, did that... Oh, that's not all what I wanted to do. I meant to cast Despair. Remember that time that I was despaired because I cast Energize instead of Despair? I don't even know what Energize does. Immediately generates 1 focus charge. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Braille. Alright, I'm actually just gonna run away from this dude. I don't need this trouble in my life. I'm just gonna, like, leave him, like, let him do his thing, you know? Like, kind of hit him for a little while. Hi, Morel. Oh, great, so we can run even further away. Okay. Oh, no, I've allowed it so that he can actually hit me. No! I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Stupid high morale. I hate that these bloody Minotaurs keep getting high morale. It's very, very, very problematic to me. Oh, no. He's gonna come and kill my Minotaurman. Minotaurman! He's gonna come and smack this guy because he can. Oh no. 2 good Minotaur men died because I was stupid. That's what happened there. Damn it! I'm not an intelligent man. NPC wielding a stick? This NPC is very scary. Like, I I'm scared of him. I worry for his counterattacks, you know? 24 times 4. He could probably... No, you know what? He's not going to kill me. I got 100. I got 100 HP things. And I'm going to take down a bunch of him. Well, I'm going to take down 3 of him. Okay, I'm sure. I mean, he's going to take a chunk out of my health, but he's not going to kill one of me. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, well now God help him. I say. Okay, I've also somehow managed to choke myself out of the fight using all of the ground so that no one else can attack him on this very perfect opportunity to attack him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. You do not deserve that. To have a streamer sneeze directly into your ear cavity, that was not good. Gross, that's fair. That's fair. To say gross is fair. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I apologize. I will endeavor to be better. Like, for reals. You deserve better. All of you. Alright, this is actually going fantastically well all of a sudden. Cancelled? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you ever used the active ability of the Minotaur so far? Yeah, I've used it once, twice. Are you talking about the one that hits 3 people? I used it that time. There was that situation that time that called for it. But other than that, like, I haven't really had to. So I don't know. So yeah, I think it does 50% of your damage and then it hits lots of dudes. That one. I think that guy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I did it. I don't know if I did it well, but I did it. Okay, I haven't saved for about 1,000,000 years. Enter a name for the save. It's been 84 years. Save. Oh. So yeah, cool game, folks. I like it. It's just it's got a lot to think about and stuff. How were your stretches? Average. Average stretches. The oh, this man stole my mines and put a bunch of grave robbers in there. What? Look at them grave robbers. So is this game cool for new players? Anonymous? It can be. It just honestly is a lot. I can definitely imagine a new player just being like, oh my god. It is a lot. Like they do put a lot on your plate. And after a while you kind of get used to it. And I'd be also tempted to see like I'd like to see like all the different modes and stuff that you get. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, the strategy is cool. I've never played anything quite like it. I know there are games that are similar to it, as all of you keep saying, but I've never played any of them. So it's an interesting thing for sure. To finally actually understand what these type of games are all about. And yeah, very unique to me. Even though I can understand in the gaming world, everyone's like, it's not unique, dude. It's not unique at all. That's unique. Unique to me. For sure, for sure. Okay, take that, you swine. Okay, he's not going to take down one of my Death Knights. No chance. Yeah, see. Weak. Pathetic. Pathetic wretch. Sorry, peeps. I get mean when I'm being competitive to AI enemies. I'm thinking like a Minotaur Lord, you know? Saying things like pathetic wretch. Okay, he will kill one of my dogs, though, for sure, for sure. So... I don't know, should we do that? I don't know, do most of you try to play to like... I mean, I suppose you really don't want to lose any troops, right? I mean, it is a game of attrition, so... If I fight this dude now, he's going to fight me back. I mean, he literally can't actually move anywhere other than to hit my Death Knight. So... I'll get him next round. It's fine. I'll hit him with like a little bit of range. Because they can do 2 blocks. Crap, he probably can hit the dog, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Crap. Because he does have double the range. Please don't hit my dog. Please don't hit my dog. You bastard! Can I hit that dog? And he did hit that dog. Damn it, it was the one thing he wasn't supposed to do, was hit my dog. I wanted to save all my dogs. Damn it, I lost 4. You see, I could have lost nothing, but I lost 4 dogs. Because of 1 block. Damn it. Oh, I can recruit these guys to my cause now. Oh. Cool. It's fun. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm just at the beginning. Once per week. Gives 3,000 gold. Can I pet that dog? He did. He pet the dog way too hard, though. Peeps, you gotta be kind to dogs. Wait, have I never been here before? Outpost thing. I have no idea where I'm going now, because... Wait, am I back at... Yeah, I'm all the way at the bottom now. Crap, you see, I literally, like, didn't see this entire area. Gives common and valuable resources after defeating... Holy crap. Easy, allegedly. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, I get to go first. Fantastic. Who's this blue one is going to go first? There. Okay. Probably should up the attack. Quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, this actually is going to be pretty easy. These poor creatures don't really have too much HP. They are not particularly powerful. They are not very good enemies. I feel kind of bad for them, to be honest. Holy moly. Arrgh. How dare you? Are you going to find it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to get inspired like you always do walking? He is. Okay, that's good. Alright, that was the easiest fight ever. There is still one person alive. Sort of. Okay. I have the Wishbone song stuck in my head now. It's your fault. What's the story, Wishbone? What's that you're dreaming of? There's another woman here that I totally forgot about. Oh no. Well, let's debuff her. Uh-oh. Damn it, she did kill... damn it, the easiest fight ever, and they took one of my people with them because I didn't know that there was a lady there. Damn it, I didn't get out of here injury-free. They took one of my grave robbers. And it was my favorite grave robber too. Graham the grave robber. The hero gains 3 morale. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn from positive morale effect, all friendly creatures' morale increases by 1 until the end of the turn. I mean, that sounds good, because my Minotaurs get that a lot. Cool stuff. Z, do you like that? Like the story from a book. What's the story, Wishbone? For anyone who doesn't know, Wishbone was a Jack Russell who used to learn history and stuff. Oh, is this a spy? Information is our lifeblood. Especially now with another war brewing between the Templars and the Necromancers. Hardly a war yet, just a slightly exaggerated disagreement. You never know when things might escalate. There's a hidden pathway around here. You can use it. I'll stick around. For now. Cool. I'd forgotten all about the show to look it up from what it was. From what I do remember enjoying it. No, Z, it was one of the... To be honest, the show was not that enjoyable. For one reason and one reason only, and that is they try to teach you crap. So you're like, oh, Wishbone's so cute. So wait a second. I'm learning. Oh, hell no. So it was one of those. So for all the enjoyment that you had about it, they just try to teach you stuff about, like, inspiring characters in history and stuff. Which, you know... Like, I'm here to be entertained, TV, not to learn. I don't know if any of you were like that. If a show ever tried to teach me something as a kid, I'm like, stuff you. Stuff you, show. I don't want to learn. What is this thing? Look at it. It's a freaking red dragon. Holy crap. Freaking dragon. The guillotine won't work. Nothing will work upon the dragon. What? This will affect, will not, peeps, nothing will affect anyone on the battlefield. I don't understand. Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 waddle. Flying Dragon Breath Strike. Deals damage to target the creature on the hex directly behind it. Swift Strike. I don't know how this thing, Magic Immunity. Disdain. Wait, this thing said easy fight. I'm fighting a freaking dragon? Stuff you, game. When the hell did this thing come here? I want to fight a dragon? No. Skip turn. It's fine. Okay. You know, I'm just going to hold the line. Hold the line. Boom, 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 boom. This dragon can fly, but can't reach me. Hold the line. Boom. Okay, but we will shoot it with the bow, though. Crap, that barely heard it at all. Okay, please, please, please tell me that I haven't miscalculated and this creature can get to me easily. Uh-oh. How? I don't understand. It showed its thing. It showed its movement. The movement could not move there. It was like the... Apparently you can just go twice and... I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon man. Okay, 1 times 33. Okay, that's fine. You don't scare me, dragon. Okay, this will not kill my knight. With its... I mean, unless it's got other dragon-y things. Okay. It was ouchy, but it should be fine. Oh, my doggos! Nip at its heels. Yeah, that's what I thought. Attack, dogs, attack! Okay, apparently dragons are not that tough. They did take a couple grave robbers with them, and I got a red dragon flame tongue. Which does +2 to attack and defense. Ooh! Thank you. 23 damage using 124 skeletons. Easy. Yeah. My skeletons assemble. I mean, not all of them can aim. Some of the skeletons are blind. They don't have... Oh, crap. Who's that dude? Did you see there was a man scampering around? I don't like him. Gives 40 plus movement this turn. Oh, yeah, I'm in. Cool. That's the sound of being able to move more. Wood or ore? Yeah. Is that a leprechaun? It is. Oh, once per week you can go to the magical garden and get a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You can. I'm Agora. Look at me go. Is that an Irish leprechaun playing Scottish bagpipes? Beautiful? Question mark? Okay, the singers are literally trying to drown it out. Oh! Where are my leprechauns from in the game? They are Scottish. Leprechauns are meant to be from Ireland, but they're from Scotland in this. Bagara, what is that then? That fella goes hard? He really does. Alright, well. Fine wand. Oh yes, I was supposed to get the wand back from the fairies. Okay. This is a shortcut. Thank goodness. Oh crap. I don't trust that thing. 90 of them. Okay. That thing is going to hit like a freaking freight train. I'm scared of it now. I've learned my lesson on these. We're just going to take our time and skip our turns. Shoot them with arrows. Okay. There we go. Foul, disgusting beast. Okay, skipping turns. Oh, it approaches. I'm terrified of it. Absolutely terrified of this thing. 72 times 8 with 3... Crap. I don't want to lose one of my dreadnoughts. I haven't lost a single one up until now. Becca's off to bed. Good night, Becca. Sleep the sweetest. You're so sleepy. I understand, Becca. Wait option instead of defense skip turn. That would just put my thing at the end of the turn, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Creature doesn't know despair. Do I attack it with my knight? I think this thing's going to counterattack me pretty hard. So it'll lose 10 of them. So like 60 times by 8 minus my 32 armor for something. I think that thing will kill my Death Knight easily, right? Okay, I'm going to wait with that dude. I'm going to wait with my dog. And then I'm going to send in my single ladies. Okay, then they will heal up a bit. 65 turns into 72, and then they hit them to 58. Good lord. And then they go, hee. Why does everyone want to beat up my skelly man? Okay, either way, this should teach the creature the meaning of pain. Can we get it from this side? Can we get it from this side? No. Can't actually reach him with the fisher dude? Damn it, grave robber. Oh crap, I might have just used my knight. Got him out of the fight. No, that's fine. Good. Leaves Becca's off to bed. Good night, Becca. You're wonderful, you're incredible. You're a delight, Becca. Sleep ever so sweetly. Bye, Becca. Becca, 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 Becca. Oh, you released the spell, didn't you? How fast! Did you like it? Well, I saved the world, didn't I? Yeah, sure thing. Did you have fun, though? I'm sure he did. A bighorn savior. However, a good hero's work is never done so easily. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, there is more to do. There is another scroll. You must use it too if you really want to save the world and get your rightful reward. No, I'm done being your errand boy. What? What about our fun? Come on, he's seen through us. Let's just leave this spoil sport be. Meanie, guess you aren't worthy of the item after all. Then they took the item away? You bitches! I hate pixies. Foul creatures. Foul, horrible beasts. These pixies are gonna make you run forever? No, they literally, well, now I get nothing. I didn't play the game and now I leave itemless. How rude. Freaking pixies, man. I'm not happy with this outcome. Truth be told. Holy moly. Tear of Truth. Once per week, each hero restores the hero's movement points. Oh. Wonderful. Huh. Colosseum. Defeated to obtain cavalry. I could do some cavalry. Okay, bunch of griffins. From Gryffindor. Doing griffin things. Okay, bye. Lurk Hoster, thank you for the lurk, friend. Okay, they're all gonna go for my skelly men, or my ladies. The grave diggers. Love how they answer to saving them all as, yeah, sure thing. Okay, these griffins are being mean to me, though. Killing my dogs and stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, they didn't take down too many of my dudes. Alright, and then I get 6 cavalrymen. Hello, it is us, the cavalry. We've arrived. Cavalry has well and truly arrived. Indeed. Whew. Folks, I think we'll probably call the stream around there. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 38 minutes. This game has been fun, but I actually did not stretch enough. I can actually feel my old man body going, why? Why? Why didn't you stretch? Why did you play too much Heroes of Might and Magic and not stand up, dude? What were you thinking? So I'll probably poor old man body. Yeah, I think I will call it there. But thank you all so much for watching. It's a cool game. Again, I'm not sure it's the best for stream. Just talking strategy and stuff the whole time. Yeah, I'm going to go straight for a walk. See, I'm going to literally do that. But I do like the game. So my opinion is, yes. Anyone, you can play the game if you're new to the game. You can learn it. It does start making sense after a while, and it's fun. So that's cool. I liked it. I never saw the mods ask for a single stretch. I know, Timey. They're just the worst. YouTube